All right, are we live? Okay, I think we are live. Testing, hello. Alrighty, alrighty. All right. We are up and running. Actual 24-hour stream, you guys. We got some big goals that we're going to try to hit. We got some big prizes that we're going to try to give away. So thank you guys so much for the voodoo that you do. Let's get started by taking a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Enjoy the music. 24-hour stream. We can't just get it all done immediately.
Hello there.
Alright, so I think I got everything I need. Okay, P4AR is done. I need some scopes and hose.
Let's see. Oh, Exagonite. Thank you so much for the follow. Which is perfect timing.
Fun detected will be disabled. And one of those red armors that way with consoles coming this up may losing it is not a real issue anymore, depending on if they I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that
Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, dude. Chain by Fleetwood Mac. Yes, we're running the rock and roll playlist. Technically the racing playlist. The stream, my super stream playlist that's many hours. It's not ready yet. I need to go through and get rid of the annoying songs, but I got all the artists that I want to hit. But for right now, we'll just do the classic rock. Let's see here. So that is Exagonite. Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Let's see if we can't not fuck this up. We're already fucking it up. All right, you know what?
footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm going to use them splice
them
together in my new intro that I'm going to be making for the stream.
Okay, this is the hard one. G. That's all garbage, but we'll power through.
Hello there.
All right, there you go. Boom. Oh, and Soul. Okay. Thank you for the follows, Soulwind. We got this half of the tree for all you guys. Wind. No I. Redo the W. There you go. That's good enough, right? Welcome, everybody. Merry Christmas. What's up, Moreland? Merry Christmas, everybody. A very Merry Christmas indeed. We got our Christmas tree that we are putting all the subs and stuff on. It is so hard to fucking... Why can't you just be normal? It's got all the headsets and stuff on it. It looks great. But it's impossible to just get in frame perfectly. So you just guys are gonna have to trust me. Alright. God damn it. Anyways, follows on the right side. We got Twitch subs and donations and stuff on the left. This will be going all the way through the new year. So if you guys wanted to, you know, get up on the community end of year holiday picture that I post on the Discord, you know what to do. So thank you all for the voodoo that you do. All right. Cool. But yeah, how you doing, Moreland? Merry Christmas. How you doing, Exogonite? I gotta get my water and stuff. I hope you guys are enjoying your very Merry Christmas indeed. The plan today is just going to be playing a lot of VR Citizen, and then when I finally get tired of that, you know, we'll maybe swap to over doing some other VR Cockpit stuff. But we got 24 hours to fill if the power doesn't go out again. The power flickered last night, but it flickered, so I was back up and running in about 5 minutes or so. But, you know, expect some shenanigans just in case. Drinking 3D... Oh, drinking Jack Daniel's honey and chillin' today, my good man. Hell yeah. Sounds delicious. Need to see if I've got any mead to bust into. Alright, well, enjoy the music. I will be right back. Behold, he lives. Yes,
hello
yes. I've been around. I've just been busy filming tutorials and getting a bunch of bullcrap done. So, oh, this reminds me. Hang on, waiting on the ad break to start, and I want to adjust something. Okay, here we go. Ad break is up. I want to adjust since I can see it now. All right, it needs to go. And look at the Discord message. All right, so we need down just a little bit and to the right. Alright, so I need to adjust on the overlay screen, I think, yeah? So where is that? Alright, so it's that. Uh-oh. Is that? Alright, I think we found it. Okay.
Hello there.
Alright, this. Alright, cool. Here we go. Now we can move just down a little bit. I think that'll be pretty good. That should be right around where we need. All right, cool. Whenever it hits ad break and I'm in the chair, the helmet should be on top of my face. It was almost right on top naturally by happy accident. Now we're actually lining it up to make that effect. So, all right, ad break. I'm gonna go get my water. BRB, thank y'all for watching, and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'd have like a Santa hat, but I do VR stuff. I can't be, you know, hats and beards and face gags. I can't get away with. So.
It's a CIG. Yeah, overdrive in-game console command. Yeah.
Hello there.
Let me know when you're ready for me to share. Yeah. Yes, ArtCorp, yes. Yeah, it should be Overdrive Intel. Okay.
Hello there.
All right. All right, welcome. Gotta stay hydrated for today. All right. Okay. So, how is everybody's Christmas so far? Has everybody gotten the gifts that they wanted? I know I sure have. It's been absolutely an amazing holiday season, and there's still a few surprises for everybody around here, including me. But we'll see if we can meet some channel sub goals and whatnot. Hit those marks. We got some big prizes. So, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. Let us get ready. Where's my mouse? All right, let's see here. Control save this. What's up, Blurry Pixel? Welcome. All right, we need to swap over to the other computer. Right. The power flickered the other day. I don't think the other computer got turned on. Okay, then. One sec. I gotta go to the closet. Right. Right. Completely forgot about that. Who? Pinball Wizard. Yes. The who? The who now? Who did Radar Love? And what other songs has that person done? Touch yourself, Boris. so good. You can tell it's the Who because Keith Moon's is going ape shit on the drums. From the rock musical time. I saw this as a kid, you know. That'll fuck you up, man. I've seen some shit. This is like, what do you mean you've seen some shit? You're like 12 years old. Yeah, I saw Tommy at 8 years old. I've seen some shit. I saw The Wall at like 12. Fiddling about. I was like, oh, he's really good at pinball at least. That's good for him, you know. I like pinball. Kid got the short end of the stick, but hey, at least he made something of himself. The beans part was a bit weird. He can beat my best. With Sir Elton John as the pinball wizard. With those giant platform shoes. Shall please me pinball. Alright, now we swap over. This is a song like, yeah, all right, so where's the next verse? Like, oh no, we ran out of, that's it. And we're just gonna end it now. I could really go on with that song for another 5 minutes. Yeah, but we couldn't think of lyrics. We're just gonna end it.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, footage. You dancing in the car cafe, or you doing flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like, wherever you can, footage.
Hello there.
Okay, that's up and running. BRB.
Hello there.
All right. I wanted some donuts today on Christmas Day, but everywhere is closed. So yesterday I got some donuts. I'm gonna enjoy some donuts.
Hello there.
Mr. Hidden Havoc. Welcome. Ah. She lives for life to be. Oh, you know it. Green-eyed lady feels like I never seen. Setting summers and lonely lovers free. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boo doo boom. How you doing, Hidden Havoc? Been enjoying the VR? No! No! Everybody else has. I haven't. I've been making tutorials. I've been tracking things on the Discord. I've been writing scripts. I've been moving to the new room. I've been doing everything except enjoying the VR. But today is the day that we actually do some VR. The setup is ready. I've gotten all the kinks out of the system. We're screaming at 1080p. I've gotten the, what do you call it? The stream setup for, you know, actually viewing Star Citizen in VR good now that it has native support. I got my cameras worked out, audio worked out. So yeah, let's get rolling, shall we?
Hello there.
It is work. I'm sponsored by Pimax. Like, we got it. This is a job now. If the barrier between amateur and professionalism is getting paid to do something, I am a professional VR player. Okay? Very, very professional over here. So, we's experts. Don't forget us when you're in the big leagues. I mean, hopefully that's sooner than later where I don't have to remember you at all. But yeah, no, I feel you. But yeah, no, it's great. It's great. And in fact, I'm hollering at my sponsors about that big last $500 sub goal. So I wonder what that might or could be. Let's find out together. First, we got to get the last 50 subs or so and unlock that RSI meteor for some lucky fan. So thank you all for doing the voodoo that you do, liking, subscribing, gifting, Twitch priming, all of that jazz. It is time. No, not that one. Okay. The Pimax are pricey. Well, so is perfection and the pursuit of it. So yeah. They are working hand in hand with CIG developers, so all of the cool tech that we can't really do or access yet with Pimax are going to be basically unlocked with future updates and support, and once the performance is better. And basically, if you get a Pimax now, you're going to be growing in to the best VR. So people are asking me, what should I get? Like, if you can run like a Pimax on super low, you know, resolution, low quality with FSR and all that stuff, get a Pimax now. And then wait for the next gen GPU and then buy into that, and then the Pimax will only get better and better and better.
Hello there.
So it's not like, you know, get a Quest 3 and then need to grow out of it immediately with the next generation. So, but that's just if you have the money for that type of thing. If you need to get VR at all, everybody says PSVR 2 is pretty damn good. Here, hang on to your Q3 a bit more. Yep. Solid unit already. At that point, I would say, yeah, GPU first, then look at next gen VR. The thing is that everybody's going to be looking at the, nobody using Oculus these days? Oculus Rift? Oculus Development Kit? Quest 3. What do you mean nobody? The 4 out of the 5 on this shelf that are visible. In fact, I could cut the camera here. Oh no, that's not it. Look, there's the Pimax right there at the very top. The one that I can't use.
Hello there.
It was a question. So I don't know, actually. I actually should do a poll. Who's using the original Rift? Because even when I used the Rift back in Vorpex days, on like patch like 2, like long ago, the Rift was doable, but I specifically remember, man, if I just had more resolution, the MFDs in the cutty wouldn't be so pixelated. But it didn't matter because I could lean kind of forward, I think. They didn't add actual positional head tracking. That was later. There was, I could have sworn that I remember being able to move forward to the MFD, but that I must be getting things mixed up, right? Oh, and thank you for following Commander Mo. See, now this is going to be, this is why we get it's a long stream, you guys. Hang on. All right, hang on. Where's my, not that mouse. Gotta remember to swap to the right equipment here. Okay, thank you for the follow, by the way. Commander Mo. Yeah, that's right. Follows get on the tree now, too, you guys. It's Christmas. Everybody get on the tree. See. This will go on the Discord for the yearly picture. And Christmas and holiday seasons means a lot more to us now because VR was released at the same time. So it is forever a VR Merry Christmas. Commander Mo. That's garbage. Come on, Chach. That's fine. That's fine enough. All right, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Control save on that keyboard. Leave that up. Swap the cable over. Swap the stream over.
Hello there.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Old man.
All right. You know what? That's why I priced that one so high. Okay. Now you wasted all your points. Just making sure we got everything here. What we might have to play with today, you guys, is getting a base station out of the green screen room because I haven't set that up yet for actual, you know, for so much activities. But we have to pull an index base station and put it on a wall somewhere so it hits my controller so that I see chat and it doesn't dance around all over the place in VR. But we'll see how that goes. All right. I guess let's get over to the chair and then turn on the Pimax, yeah? I'm just making sure I have everything. I'm actually going to take this keyboard. Fuck that other one, because this one has all my tape from, previous VR citizening. So I really need these keybinds, but I need one on the 5, because that's recenter. And this one, the nub on the 5 on that numpad fucking sucks. I need the duct tape. A piece right there for later. You're not dual streaming to YouTube? Not yet. As much as I wanted to, complexities, we're one step at a time. First 24-hour stream, let's just do it to Twitch. I'll send the VODs over. The last split stream that I did to YouTube was on my old setup when I knew it would work. I have yet to test any of that stuff right now. Last night we tested 1080p streaming after realizing that I wasn't doing 720. Increased the bit rate, and I think we are good on that. So we'll do the 24-hour stream, make sure the new ISP is good. Hopefully we don't get a power outage like last time, and then yeah. Then I want to start to dual stream to YouTube after that. We'll do a New Year's 24-hour stream. How about that? We'll do 2. All right, got my keyboard and my mouse. I'm gonna swap the ones that are over here. These ones have no tape on them. They should just go over here. These both control the same computer, but one allows me to just, you know, do it at the desk right here because I can see the monitor, and then the other one I can work with my headset over on the thing. Do 24-hour streams back to back. It's the holidays. We have VR. I need to sell headsets. I need a graphics card. Let's sell out, shall we? I mean, let's have fun and do 24-hour streams. But yes, I gotta get a 5090, you guys. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do. All right, so turn this off. I was about to say, where are... Okay, cool. Check. Okay. All right. Get comfy. How's this cable gonna... Oh, actually, and also I did one more thing. You guys are gonna love this, actually. Check this out. So I put a Y splitter out. Put a Y splitter out from my Go XLR, right? Last time I tried this, I got really screechy noise and static, but I think it's because it was bad cables. I have both of my mics, both Blue Yetis, plugged into that Y splitter, right? Now, here's the thing is that I found out that the one at the desktop overrides whenever I'm plugged into it. So all I gotta do is,
Hello
you
there.
guys hear me nice and easy and clear. Hang on. Over at the desktop, right? All right, so here's this Y splitter, both mics, the boom mic connected over at the, what do you call it? Connected over at the cockpit, right? So I unplug the desktop mic, and then now you guys should just hear me over at the boom mic. So when I have it plugged in, when both are plugged in, this one near me at the desk overrides that one. When I unplug that one, boom, that one works. So now I don't have to have a button or unplug at the back. I could just unplug one quick thing to swap between desktop and boom mic. I tried to have the boom mic come all the way over here, but it just didn't sound as good as just, like, you know, jacking directly in and being able to, you know, talk straight into the mic like this. So you could definitely hear a difference between this and this, right? Should I log in? I should log in and get an Asgard, but joysticks aren't hooked up and dog is on my lap. Yeah, time to just chill and watch the stream. All right, now the one thing that I don't really have access to is to control my music from over here. I kind of need to figure that out, but I have some ideas. Because that's on a different computer. All right, so now you guys can hear me really nicely, yeah, on the boom mic. That's all good. So we solved that problem. Yeah. Hang on, I can't see chat just yet. All right, now we put on the headset. Why? What? Ooh. I thought I cleared this cable. What is it? Oh, because I unplugged that and replugged that in. Right. Okay, hang on. Yeah, no, that was my fault. There we go. Okay. One. All right, there's two. All right. Quick room setup. Sit down. Large. And in charge. Okay, now. Recenter. Now, launch Steam VR.
Hello there.
All right. Yeah? All right, you guys got headset camera going? You guys good in there? Don't type yet. Hang on. Oh, wait. Where you get? There you are. All right, now you could type. Okay. So, we need to probably get a sensor tower. Oh, come on. From the other room so that you guys don't dance around like you do. Because that sensor should be on a nice flat surface and not moving, but because the tracking is being done by the headset, every time I look for it, yeah, and see, yep, see? So it assumes that your hands are tracked in front of you at all times. Anyways, all right. We'll deal with that later. For now, let's just get up and running, play for a few hours, and then if it becomes something so annoying, we'll deal with it then. Okay, so now. Come on. All right, there we go. Okay, now. So, how was everybody's Christmas? Now that I can see you guys. Now, there is going to be a slight delay between what happens on the desktop of the closet computer and the stream because that is going through a network, and I haven't actually figured out how to hook that directly into a capture card. Haven't done VR yet, need to learn the controls again. Yeah, a lot to it. I still haven't gotten like all of my industrial stuff done. All right. You know what? That's fine enough. I was looking at chat when I did that. All right, so that off, that on. And then now you guys, no, wait, not yet.
Hello there.
Turn that on and have, okay, yeah, now you guys should, yep, all right. So, let's do a little bit of PU testing. Let's just get straight in there. Ken also does... Oh, it's like, where's the numpad? Right. Flip it upside down. No, okay, so the menus do not... Hang on, let me just restart the game, because the menus are slightly off, and that's just going to annoy me. The menus are basically the zero position for the menus are determined where you're looking when you start the game. And if you look at chat, because chat's a chatty Cathy. And can I see OBS? Yes, okay.
Hello there.
Now you're can't even see you. I got a jet. The girls need the computer from Minecraft. You have a good one. Thank you, Hidden Havoc, for dropping by, man. I'll be here all day. Tell them have fun with Minecraft and Merry Christmas to all. All right, who's got a low pop server? That's good enough for me. Okay, loading in. Waffle Fry 45. How cool would you control your keyboard with your headset on your face? Very well, thank you. That's a Liberace joke. The crowd would ask him, "How do you play piano so well with all your rings?" Or "How do you play piano with all your rings?" And says, "Very well, thank you." But no, make sure it doesn't hit the power button on the top bar. Boom, we got tape. Ooh, that also reminds me I need to set the zoom on that camera. Make sure it does an auto zoom. Give me just 1 sec here now that we are in. Beautiful. All right, so now we turn off that. And now it should be a good view for you guys on stream. Now, let me do a couple more things with cameras and audio. You know, so that you guys have a good experience. Alright, what was I gonna do? Just finger muscle? Yeah, so there's tape. I have tape on some of the keys, and then yes, I play piano and drums. And very good with muscle memory. One of my knacks. So... What was I doing? What did I come over here for?
Hello there.
Oh yeah, the camera. Auto zoom on the camera. Turn both of these off, yeah? Not auto zoom, but auto focus. That way it doesn't like stay fuzzy accidentally. Oh, nice and sharp. All right, now that should never ever focus or zoom ever again, as long as the computer doesn't restart. All right, now that off. All right. But yeah, if you put bits of tape on like the numpad 5 key, like accept friends request F12, Y, and then F and G. No, wait, F and J. That way, that lets you basically get around wherever you need to. All right. I need the back of this chair to just be... Oh, it only goes further back. Great. That's as far up as it goes. All right, I need a pillow behind me then for lumbar support.
Hello there.
All right. All right. Yeah. Let's go. How's the view? Is everything good, you guys? We good? So last time people were complaining about quality, but now that it's 1080p, how is it? Is it still a little bit kind of fuzzy around the edges? Because we can bump up the resolution on the desktop of the game window. I'll need to resize and recrop what you see on OBS, but I think that would help increase the actual resolution that you guys would be able to see in game. But let me know what you think so far. Ooh. Loading the station. Hang on. There it goes. I was about to say, I should have, yeah, crystal clear. All right, where are we? What are we doing? Seraphim. Let's load. Let's go mining, you guys. Let's chill and mine for a while.
Hello there.
Grab that prospector, try to hit some Quantanium on Daymar. Just hang out and have a very merry mining Christmas. We'll see if we can get a crew together and go do Stormbreaker, because that's something that I want to do in VR. But I need a group to carry me, so we'll let everybody get on stream, finish their Christmas up, and then we'll see if we can get a crackpot crew of pilots and ground assault teams together.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
All right, 3 minutes till we get that. Let's see if we can, I guess, get some armor while we're here. But yeah, how's the view? Sound good? Can you guys hear the game? Okay, give me some feedback. I kind of need it, because when you're streaming VR, you're kind of flying blind for looking and controlling the stream. Where is there? All right, some armor. Get some heavy on, yeah? Looks a bit unclear, as if you're dirty glass, if that makes sense. Okay, thank you, Nemo. Right, okay, so if I get close up to it, it's nice and clear text. And so if I get further away and it's starting to get really blurry for you guys, correct? A bit unclear through dirty glasses. So we might be able to fix that. Yes, kind of. Okay. So, get off that. All right. Let me think of what to look at to give you guys a good... I need like a poster on the wall. A good one. And then we're going to change the resolution. Okay. I think, yeah, because that's... All right, so is that just, a little bit blurry? This little RSI Lynx? No, that's a rover. That's the Ursa. Okay, so before... Now here's the thing, is that this is probably going to resize the window that you are looking at right now. We're going to drop this from 1920 by 1080 to 1440. What resolution is it? What is 1440? 1920 by, no. It's 2560 by 1440, right? That's 1440p. All right, so now here's the thing, is that it's probably completely resized for you guys. Do I have to go adjust it on OBS now? Anyone? This is the hard part about streaming in VR. Is the view centered on the rover? An ad just hit. Oh my gosh. Never stream in VR, kids. Anybody who's subscribed able to tell me if we're centered? All right. We will wait and back. Okay, Nemo. Is the view centered around this rover? Did the view change? Yes? Yes, you're centered. Okay, so I guess that didn't adjust the position of the window. Is the resolution a little bit better? So the window that you were looking in before was 1080p. Now it's 1440. This is all running borderless on a 4K monitor. This isn't at all what I see in my headset. This is what I see in here is a completely different thing. You guys are getting hooked into the view on the monitor. So is this a little bit more crisp for you guys?
Hello there.
I haven't had a performance dip yet. It seems better. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now the thing is that 1440p window, right, is running in a 4K window. That 4K window, where'd you guys go? That 4K window is being shrunk back down to 1080p, right? So there is going to be some compression because we are broadcasting out from the streaming computer in 1080p, and that's picking up the 4K window. So there will be some sort of compression hits here and there, but if you bear with me, we're gonna try to make this as good as possible. But yeah, are we? Oh, let's go buy stuff. All right, so now let's see the windows. This should be better for you guys and me as well, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I think I need to adjust the Steam VR. Alright, no wait, we need armor. Alright, so helmets. We have my get up here. Orange. Uh-oh, what the? It died. Alright, armor. Helmet. Well, that's light armor. And also, doesn't look space worthy to me. I wish you could sort by heavy. I have to play around with settings again to make my game look nice in VR and less PS3 game, while also boosting performance somehow. Ah, yes, the three levers. Quality, performance, and what other one that you'll never... You pick two, not three type of thing. It's the three lever conundrum. You're gonna have good quality, you're gonna have good performance, you're gonna have when I take the PS3 graphics, is the FPS are high enough? Yeah. High FPS, high performance, or high quality, right? Choose one, or choose two out of these three. Oh, I guess we go... Oh, these one looks like the Morozov SH. These ones look like VR goggles. We'll wear these now. That's our look. Alright.
Hello there.
Am I just not, like, clicked in on this? Still looks slightly blurry. Stream is smooth. Okay, we're gonna just slowly bump it up. Let's get to the mining vehicle, and then we'll do some tests while I'm in there. Let me finish buying my crap. Helmets. So, torso. Ah, they have ADP. Good. Oh, but not that many of them. Alright, I guess we're going red today. No, that's orange. I guess we're going red today. Why does my mouse not want to? Arms. Orange. Yeah, go red. Legs. We'll go white bottom. And then we need a backpack.
Hello there.
Hang on, is there something? There's gotta be. Hang on. Alright, desktop view. Nope, nothing is alt-tabbed on top of the window. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay, so then the game is just not picking up my mouse movements. Okay, good to know. Sometimes like OBS will be on top and it's just a mess. Backpack. We'll just, go with the Morozov. Alright, and I guess we'll grab a fire extinguisher just in case. Oh boy, I forgot this is dude, I haven't messed with engineering at all. I've just been non-stop testing VR. I have yet to look at a single engineering screen. We'll go with a boneyard. What I brought your mom to last night. Heyo! The FPS right now in VR is probably somewhere between 20 and 30, I suppose. With that, I get a dizzy head for moving fast around. If I manage to double that, then I should be fine. Yeah, FPS is key. VRAM is the key to the kingdom. So, the more VRAM you got laying around, the better. I know that's kind of hard to do without buying another graphics card, but yeah. We need, not personal weapons, but attachments. There we go. Alright, we need this. A 1x scope for VR. We need the laser pointer. Stabilizer. There's a laser pointer in the other shop. Because that's going to be really, really helpful for FPS combat. Where is the P4 ammo, in fact? P4 SMG. Right, okay. I guess we do go to the other station, or the other area. Hang on. Sometimes you guys disappear. Oh, you got a 4090? That's 16 gigabytes? Is that 20? Were those the 90? That's got to be at least 20, right? Tell me they gave me the 4090 20 gig. 24. Okay, Jesus Christ, thank God. I didn't want to assume 24.
Extreme
it's NVIDIA
Terror
we're talking
117
about.
says happy Vermus.
Twitch resolution. Twitch says 1080p, but Viewpoint says 17 by slightly early. Almost looks like 1080p. Interesting. Really? See, OBS is set to broadcast 1080p. Now, like I said, you guys, this is a 4K monitor image that's zoomed in and cropped on a 1440p window that is then downsized to 1080p that is then being broadcast as 1080p. So, like, there is some compression here and there. Where's the other shop? Oh, I don't think this is what we would have another shop. I'm not at, oh no, I am at Seraphim. It's over here. We're not at Crew L1. Right, this is where we... I just gotta remember, see, there we go, laser pointer. I buy like 5 of those. Those are gonna be really important for FPS. Fighting! And then...
Hello there.
So if I get up all nice and close, you guys should be able to see it easily enough, yeah? 54. It's readable enough. Yeah. We're gonna slowly work our way up. We're at 1440, so now I could pump it up to 4K, right? Next, we can go with 4K. And then it'll be a 4K window on a 4K monitor, downsized into 1080p. So there should be a lot less loss of quality that way. It'll be a one-to-one transfer down, if that makes sense. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just get to the hangars. Everybody's talking like no visor, no HUD. Use that mode. It's like as if I haven't been doing that with Vorpex for like the past decade, it feels like. Like, no, I finally get to use my HUD. I finally get to see the goddamn holo map. I finally get to use the actual fucking, you know, stuff that everybody else has been seeing. I'm gonna run no visor mode. Now I will adjust the visor so it's out of the way. Prospector. Let's go.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Uh-oh. That's odd. All right, we're back. Just let it settle. Let it settle. All right, so this mouse pad is usable, but it needs to be down here. I need my LAN board. So whenever we would go do LANs over at each other's house and stuff, me and my little brother would usually have our computers next to each other. So we'd have this big long like shelf, like kind of like a wooden shelf plank, and we'd put it between us and we call it the LAN board. We could each have our mouse and keyboard perfectly on our lap. Problem was when one of us needed to go up to the bathroom or get a snack. So we both had to commit full gamers all day. Oh yeah, stuff. All right, so this is actually doable because I just have like 5 things I need to equip.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh. Fire extinguisher. See, you don't need theater mode. Just need to not have a million things. Oh my gosh. So chunky. Oh, so big. Huh. Well, that offset it. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go. No. Hang on. There we go. Laser pointer, baby. Now you know where the center of the gun is. You guys got left eye, right? This is left eye. This is right eye. Which do you guys see? I'm using left, my natural eye, right eye. I can do both. I just got to remember. Left eye. All right, it's the left eye. You guys see down the barrel. Good. Very good. I think I selected that option through OBS with my mirror. Okay. Oh. Do we have a multi-tool? You know what? We won't really need one if we're mining. Let's go. All right, let's get started with our 24-hour stream. We're like only an hour into it, right? And we're finally actually starting to play. Now this is the other thing we gotta adjust and figure out. Socket wrench.
Hello there.
So eventually I will figure out a solution to this. All right, why? Why now? Why now are you doing this to me? But today is not that day. It's stuck. Now, the one time I don't want it to be stuck and not falling on my knee. I like tightened all of this up and fucking did all this shit to it yesterday, but no. Of course it would fail me immediately on stream when I needed to use it. I don't want to... The bolt is loose. I don't see why it's not. I think I just need to grind down the wood right here. Oh. So if I pull this entire shelf, the back left portion of this shelf on that tray, that gives sliding room. Oh, that's why it's been so erratic when it falls on my knee. Sometimes this tray is forward and locked into position because this bolt is loose. Oh, ha ha ha. And then now that can't even go up. Okay, we're learning a lot. So if I do that, and then I can put that, tighten it, push forward, safe. I got a lock. I've been looking for a lock on this thing. All right, so now pull forward, untighten. Don't need the fucking thing anymore. Get it nice and on the in position. Maybe we just use this a little bit to tighten.
Hello there.
Boom. All right, cool. Then push that back. All right. Okay, we figured out a lot. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Stream looks a lot better at 1080p. There you go. All right, I wish it was possible to show others how the VR view actually looks like. Some of my friends would be blown away by the view just sitting in the cockpit. It's welcome to the exact problem that I have been trying to solve for a decade. Is how do I show the viewers VR? Why is this okay? But yeah, how do I show everybody what I see? Because you're never going to see what I see unless you're literally inside the headset with me. So how do I, what you know, corners do I cut?
Hello there.
What methods do I employ to get you guys as good of the effect as possible? And I think we're okay. We're always trying to make it better and better. And this needs to get, so we're going to do about a couple of hours, 2 or 3 hours or so, just running like this. You have to use it, exactly, you have to experience it. And then we're going to go to the other room, we're going to steal one of the LiDAR towers, we're going to plug it in here, and we're going to hopefully have that fix the problem where I have drift on the chat. But for now... Okay, power it up. And chat's gone again, because I looked around. See... Let's just get over to Daymar. Favorite thing to do, take off on landings. Now, Star Citizens get a little bit choppy, but because we're at a station. Landing gear up. Just straight up and out of there. Give it some time to load. We don't have a supercomputer yet. Thank you guys for the voodoo that you do by liking, subscribing, Twitch primes. There we go. Now it's smoothed out a bit. And all of that jazz to help me get the performance I need to show you the voodoo that I do. Yeah, how you doing, man? Going to try VR with the Oculus 3? Nice. I'd highly suggest getting virtual desktop if you don't have it already. You have it? Good. That will help. Well, it is a bit choppy swapping between planets, but you know how it is. Alright, yeah, we're good. Alright. The Daymar. VRAM going burr, loading new assets, yeah. I mean, even with the page file, and I think this is 32 gigs, it's pretty rough. Just try to stick around the same local planet areas. But yeah, how has... Oh, is audio good? Game audio's coming in, yeah? You guys hear me warp around? This button. There we go. All right, cool. Is it me or is this Crusader?
The scope of my engineering genius literally
dude,
knows
Scud the
no
Corsair
bounds.
with a tier 1 sub. This is Daymar, right? Yeah. Oh, feel the flow. Uh-oh, there's a whole bunch of gift subs. Oh, dude, thank you so much. Whoever just gifted, yep, for the 5090 fund. Dude, Johnny, thank you so much, man. Merry Christmas, hell yeah. We're gonna need it, as you guys see right now. I think the subs are what's slowing everything down. Why is it so choppy right now? Let's go. There we go. OM1's a popular place. This looks like Crusader. I don't think I went to the right planet, you guys. No, it's Daymar. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Oh, but thank you, Johnny. I'll put those names on the tree as soon as we get to landfall. There it is. Come on, textures, let's load. We were doing this perfectly the other day. I wonder if we do this. We're gonna drop the quality down a bit, see if this helps with performance till we get to the surface. This is just testing at this point. Oh my gosh, why do the menus suck so bad? Why can you click through the menu drop downs to other options? Let's see here, 1920 by 1080. Click. Click. No, it's just choppy in general. Need to tweak it before Daymar rally so we don't hit that at all. Yeah, like it was working perfectly last night. What I think I'm gonna do is just Alt F4 and then maybe load back in and just restart the client. This has got to be client side or server, but it was working fine at Seraphim. All right. And yeah, now Steam VR is nice and playing. Oh, all right. See, yeah. And you guys, of course, just keep moving around. All right, all right. What is going on? And we've like recentered on this. I think that might be messing it up too, because if the thing is off, yeah, that's no good. I'm gonna recenter in this. Then recenter in this. God damn it. Ugh. Let's see here. Those issues will get random sometimes too. Need to tweak before timer. That's your stream image you changed. Yeah. But I was just seeing if that was gonna give us any extra performance. Okay, well, since we're here, before we start back up, let's go put those names on the trees. Dude, thank you so much, Johnny, for the support and the voodoo that you do. We might drop Steam resolution a bit more, but we were mining perfectly on Daymar the other day. All right, pull this, move that, lock it, and then push that forward. Now it won't fall. Oh, that's so good.
Hello there.
Go. Oh, OBS has crashed, I think. Oh dear. No, OBS is still good. Oh, because the... There we go. All right, cool. Now, give me 1 sec here. Let's swap back over. Now we can see your what? See my what? All right. Let us write some names on the board. So Johnny is gifted. Looks like it is 5 community gift subs. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do. Got enough for 5 more over here. All right, so gifted to Aircool. Great guy, Aircool. Went to the Citizencon in LA with him and Snarfster from the channel. All right, that brings up to 204 subs. We are 45 subs away. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, you guys. How did you tell me? All right, we are 45 subs away from the RSI LTI Meteor giveaway. So let's see if we can hit that sometime today. Someone will be walking away with it. And then that will unveil our 350 giveaway prize. Really, I got that on a thing here. Hang on. Boom. All right. Hell yeah. Yeah, we are 45 subs away now, you guys. Keep it up. Somebody's going to get a meteor today. And then at 350, we reveal the next prize. The big one that I got sitting in my closet, if you want a hint. All right. Johnny gifted to Mizo Me. Enjoy the gift sub, Mizo. Didn't work. So me. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Feel. Oh, that's all one word. Damn it. Feel the flow underscore one. Go. All right, cool. Done. Save it. All right. Next, let's see here. The Rimmer 96. Easy. Watch those M's. No, yeah. Careful. No. These are always the worst. Oh, God. No. No. Rimmer 96. Okay. Done. Okay, then Scud the Corsair. Corsair. Oh, come on. Come on. Go. And then let's grab some gold. Let's go up. Start a new line. Okay, okay. And let's give Johnny the spotlight at the top here. Good separation. Gosh, I can't J. Can't J. Johnny. No, no H. Johnny on the spot. Over here. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Oh, but that's your in-game name. You're Johnny BBB on Twitch. You got a box. You get some parentheses, buddy. He's a Daymar rally driver. The VR rally team. All right, cool, cool. Thank you for the gift subs, Johnny. I appreciate it. Scud the Corsair, and then yeah. All right, cool. That's at the top. Wonderful. Oh, and Extreme Terror, thank you so much for the bits. I did not see that on my little headset thing. So I appreciate that, man. I have a spot for bits? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hang on. Follows. All right, hang on. We got it. We can do this. B-I-T-S. All right, cool. Good enough. All right. In fact, you know what? It's who's giving bits the past few days. So we got Extreme Terror. All right, bear with me. Extreme Terror. 2 R's O R. 1. 7. All right, cool. Done. Then Shogi HR. It's on there. Donated some bits the other day.
Hello there.
Wonderful. Let's see here. Mike Ranger. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Mike Ryan. Ryan, Germany. I thought it was here's Ranger. The things you realize. Oh, also, I forgot to turn this on. All right. Now you guys should hear me a little bit better. Mike Ryan, Germany. All right, cool. And then he also cheered again and again and again and again. All right, so he gets like 3 different colors. He gets a triple combo.
Hello there.
The echo. There shouldn't be an echo. It should just isolate the single mic when I plug this in. Now it should sound a lot crisper now that it's right here because I have a mic on my desk. That my did you have you opened another I hate it when like other people have extra windows open and I'm like, well, is it my setup? Let me check the 50 million things that it could be. But no, you guys, it's your problem, not mine. Mike Ryan, Germany gets a triple. And a star next to his name. Thank you so much for the bits. And then we got red. So a couple more here on the bits. Fancy Ant had some. We got to include him. And then Dr. Kacken Balls. Oh, okay. I get it. I see what he did here. Dr. KHAUK. It's K Ka. Okay. Dr. Ka. Okay, KHAAK. Cock. N. Balls. A. U-L-S. Is it an S or a Z? Yeah, it's a Z. Of course it's a Z. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Can I please just click the fucking... Alright. And then Fancy Ant with like a couple times in a row. And PC 101. Of course we got to get him. All right, so let's see here. Fancy, there's a C in there. You didn't see that. Fancy. Oh, damn it. I-E-S-T, fanciest. Ant. $193. All right, and then he did 2, so we'll give him a double blue. A-N-C-I-E-S-T. Fanciest Ant 93. Wonderful. And then we got Shogi HR. Yeah. Capital H. All right. And then PC 101 gave 50 bits the other day. Thank you, PC. All right, cool, cool. Control save. Don't let it get deleted. All right. Nice, nice. That's going well. We're filling up nice and we're filling up well here. Dude, could you just fucking not be a big piece of shit? All right, there you go. All right, cool. Wonderful. Oh my lord, Jane VR with the raid. Dude, thank you so much. We were just finished signing the tree with all the follows and bits and stuff, and we're gonna get right back to it. Feeling nicely on that Christmas hand, dude. I'm telling you, man. Ham is the way to go. All right, save it again. All right, cool. This is good to leave like this. All right, welcome everybody. How you doing, Jane? How was your stream? All right, so swap over the screen. Now we are on the closet computer. All right, no, wait. All right, there we go. Turn that on. Okay, cool. Closet computer. This should be running our Pimax in VR. Move this keyboard and mouse. Oh, Merry Christmas to all, and to all of VR good night. Dude, how about all this voodoo that we do now in native VR with Star Citizen? All right, not this mouse, this mouse. Okay, so let me head back over to the chair, you guys. We got a lot of moving pieces and parts for this to all work nicely. Stream was great. Forgot how long I streamed. Tried a couple games. Many were down and SE bugged out for me and couldn't log in, but we chilled in Abiotic Factor. I hope you have a wonderful stream and a Merry Xmas. Yeah, we tried to go to Daymar and it kind of really got choppy, so we're going to try again and just see how that goes. I got some backup plans. I could do some iRacing with the cockpit. We can finally get Mech Warrior VR up and running with the full HOTAS VR joystick set up, so I got some plans. But we're going to keep rolling with Star Citizen for a bit. So if you guys wanted to hang out and chill for us all Christmas, then we got a 24-hour stream that we're going to be filling out nicely. So thank you for the voodoo that you do. And how was Abiotic Factor? Been looking at that in a few other games. I still haven't even watched the Game Awards show. I knew that there was a trailer for the new layering game. I watched that. I haven't seen any other of the other stuff from it, but I heard that there's like a new pod racer game or something. Then I also heard it's like kind of Mario Kart-y. Anyways, let's get over to the other computer. All right, so you guys should be able to see in here now.
Hello there.
All right, oh, now we want to work. Yeah, I've just been dealing with this all day. I need to get one of my Steam LiDAR towers from the green screen room and then put it in here so it can track the controller and the headset permanently so it's don't get this drift. Oh, also I need to set up the mic. Hang on, a lot of moving pieces and parts. So this is the thing that I gotta not forget the most, just swapping over the mic. I built a boom mic. Built a boom mic so that my mic isn't on my desk and I don't like rattle it whenever I jostle around in the cockpit. Then I tried to have the boom mic swing over to the desktop setup, but it wasn't long enough to get that nice quality. So I swap over manually to my second Blue Yeti that I had to buy because I thought my first one died, but it was actually Windows driver bullshit. So now I have two Blue Yetis and I'm glad I get to employ them, but I need to get a lapel mic. That's basically what it comes down to is get the 5090, build the computer, then build the new supercomputer, then get the lapel and like video audio equipment. But yeah, welcome everybody. Let's get rolling. Can you guys see Steam VR? Yeah, everything's going good? Only see the VR Citizen logo. What? Oh. Okay. Whoops, OBS crashed. Right, okay.
Hello there.
Yeah. Run in normal mode. Okay, hang on. Alright, are we back? OBS keeps crashing. What? Uh-oh, hang on. This might put a brakes to everything. Let me turn off Steam VR and all this other stuff here. We'll just get back to desktop. Start it all from 0. Okay. Alright, so what happened with OBS? So the cockpit is running off of a closet, off of a computer in the closet. And I have a whole bunch of rigmarole set up to where I can access that computer in the closet, but without having to be in the closet. But at the same time, it's still a bit cumbersome. All right, so what is going on with... All right, well, it's working now. All right, so this is the OBS on the closet computer. Now we start Pimax Play. Going to Steam VR. All right, start from square one. Welcome to Streaming in VR, kids. Jane VR, I don't know if she lets you guys on to how bad and awful it is, but it is awful. Like, there's just so much crap everywhere that you got to deal with and think about. All right, we got 20 different mics and cameras and mirroring Steam VR through 6 different computers and OBS and NDI. It's just a mess. All right, now where is my headset? Did I accidentally hit the power button on the front right corner now? Nope, it was definitely already on. All right, now we got to go over there and reset the headset. This is all teething pains of the new room that I have built to power all this VR stuff. I'm still kind of figuring out exactly how we do all of this. All right, restart headset. We're just going to keep this up for now. So I don't want to add another monitor to the other side of the table that's basically doing exactly what this is, where I can monitor that cockpit or that closet computer, but we might need to. There we go. Okay. Give me just a sec. All right, quick room setup. Sit down, large. Complete. Your center. All right, Steam VR. Okay, now I could turn that off. And then boom, welcome everybody. Is this all working, Nemo? Can you guys see Steam VR now? Did we finally fix it?
Hello there.
Okay. I'm going to assume everything is working here. Yeah, it is. Can see. Good. All right. Now we go into the game. Why does it always want to alt tab? And where do I put my keyboard every time? And then I hit mute, of course. Okay, good. There we go. All right. Really quickly. Well, it's easy to do. We're going to go back up to 1440. No, no, that's not right. $25.60 by 1440. Okay, boom, done. All right, now turn that off, turn that on. Ugh. All right, return to game. All right, so now I can put this here, move my leg up into here. All right. Oh, but you guys can't actually, you need this right now until I actually load into game. What's up, Toshiro V. Clay? Merry Christmas. You're new here. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Welcome to VR Citizen. We are just now getting back into the game. But yeah, how's your Christmas been? I hope it's been very merry indeed.
Hello there.
All right, we're gonna load in. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I think it's ad break, yeah? Be sure to get a water break in as well. Everybody hydrate. Gonna be a long, long day. Then we're gonna go mining finally. All right, cool, cool, cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, cool. Yeah, see, you got good. Oh, let's say when the textures are all loaded in. Oh my gosh. I hope to God we get that 5090 sooner than later. Thank you all for the voodoo that you do. More VRAM, the better. Alright, Prospector is here still. So, I guess it loaded us back to the station? Alright, well that's nice, I guess. You guys enjoy. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while the ad breaks play. Oh, my glasses came off. Stormtrooper helmet strategically located, love it. Long live the Empire. Hey, there you go. You know, in TIE Fighter, I was the Secret Order of the Empire. I had the tattoos on my arm and stuff. Always been a fan. BRB.
Hello there.
How you been? You good? Price of doing business, I guess.
All right. Stay hydrated, everybody. Get your water break in. All right, let's go mining. Time. Now, what is... Hang on, where is my keyboard? It's always so far away. Hang on. Boy, Star Citizen is really not wanting to perform well today. You know, I flew with Squad a few years in DCS as radar interceptor operator. The F-14, they said the call sign R2 because while we were... God damn it. Fucking controller. Let's see, because while we were in combat, I would sometimes respond with my pot with R2-D2 sounds, and they loved it. Nice. Hell yeah. Give me just a sec here. Alright, cool. So... let us start it all. Let us try this all again here. I think it's because I keep getting up and moving and doing bull crap. That recenters and redoes stuff that neither Pimax and Steam VR seem to like. Yeah, see, look at this. Okay. And then room setup, large. All right, so today, more than likely, once I get fed up enough with this bullcrap in a couple of hours, what we're gonna do is set up the, I have the Steam LiDAR towers. I could steal one from my other room. And then if we do that, that should solve all of these issues because I'll be permanently tracked all the time. Okay, so desktop, launch game. But yeah, you like my little R2 guy back there? He was that's a cardboard movie poster display that basically they were taking down after it was either episode 1 or the re-release of the original movies in theaters. And it was like, you know, it was done showing that and they were taking that display down and put it in like, I don't know, Indiana Jones or whatever, some shit. And yeah, I basically stole that and got to take that home. So, go me. Huh? All right, now let us launch. All right, very good. All right, so strap in. We're gonna get dirty. Grab the prospector, head to Daymar. All right. See, yeah, look, it's perfect. It's butter smooth. Hang on. Let me get it that way for you. All right, cool. What's up, Digi? No, we just got finally settled. Just give me a little bit, and then I'll go back to the tree. You just sit there and watch for a little bit. Happy Merry Christmas, indeed, dude. I was wondering when you were gonna come by. All right, everything is nice and smooth. Is everything nice and good looking in the stream? Are we ready to finally go to Daymar and mine? Oh, I love it when it just works. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Digi. How has yours been? Oh, we need to actually spawn the damn thing. Do the damn thing.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Interesting.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
All right, 3 minutes.
Thank you.
Where'd you go, Digi? See, this is why we need to get a sensor tower. Oh, it was very nice today. Nice. You get all the presents that you wanted, man? I hope so. I already have. I mean, we got native VR support. I'm sponsored by Pimax. I have everything that I could ask for except for a 5090 to run all of this, but that will come with time. I'm not worried about that. I'm an eager beaver and want it sooner than later. So, Christmas has been great for me. I should not complain. At the same time, though, man, 5090 would be fucking swell. But no, how's everybody else been enjoying VR? Who else here is a VR player has been messing with the new Star Citizen stuff? Toshiro, you say you fly DCS. Is that in VR or is that just regular with triple monitor or projector or whatever? Don't need presents, but I had a very good time with my lovelies. Well, there you go. That's all that matters. Spending time with those that you love and enjoy. So I thank you all for doing the voodoo that you do and being here today. We'll be here all day, so feel free to pop in and out. We got plenty of stuff to do. Right now, we're just, making sure the stream works. I'm still settling into the new setup here. So... yeah, everything looking good on y'all's end? Oonk. Ah. Come on, man. Yeah, track IR and a monitor. Humble, but it works. It's a humble living, but it works. Ah! My bad. I guess let's grab a bit of stuff here. We are gonna get a bit thirsty. So thirsty. No pizza yet, huh? Oh, this is fucking incredible. Oh no, but it's still, hang on, if I hold? Nope, okay, so they haven't fixed that yet. If I hold, I should be able to hold and buy and look left, but I can hold in this one because there's no other object to buy. I'm just gonna get a couple of these synergies, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Get some drink. Stay thirsty. Not me. Stay hydrated. In the water. I wish we could get pizza, but no. Got cheese and tomato, pepperoni and peppers. Give it. Don't look at me like you don't have it. I know you got the tech for pizza. I can't zoom in anymore.
Hello there.
We can't order a pizza today. It is Christmas Day. We'll have to figure something else out for lunch. Let's see here. Oh no, I thought somebody typed. No, okay, somebody did. So my bot typing things. Oh, let's see here. Prospector, yeah.
Vehicle selected.
How comfortable are VR headsets these days? I haven't used one in ages. I'm a big dude, so I can handle a bit of weight on my face, which is great because we got this new Pimax. Yeah, look at the big screen Beyond 2. It's basically like a pair of tiny tech ski goggles on your face. If you want pure ergonomics as your form factor, you can definitely get that. If you want like 140 degrees FOV and like, 59 million pixels per inch or whatever, yeah, you can get a Pimax. If you want like the best wireless experience possible, just wait for the Steam Frame. Like, they all have kind of picked their own battles and found their own niche for their markets as far as the different brands of headsets. So, but it's good. It's good. Solid. Very comfortable. Especially if you do things like, so normally most of them come stock with like a foam headset display, right? What you're going to want to do is immediately buy like some third-party aftermarket company will always sell like leather gaskets. I always recommend on like the fake leather headset gasket. That way you can wipe it down and sweat doesn't soak into it. Because the foam ones, they just get gross over time. I don't care how clever you are with cleaning and washing it. When sweat soaks into something over and over and over again, you're never going to get that out. So just get leather and then wipe it down. Easy. But yeah, no, it's great. I played in the Daymar Rally, Toshiro. I got an all VR rally team, and modern headsets are comfortable enough that we could do the entire thing in VR. So here's my landing gear. Go. But yeah, if you guys got any questions about VR or anything, like, I'm the guy, man. Like, I'm the VR citizen, so you just let me know. I will answer. I need to find an answer to my chat problem. Favorite thing to do, takeoff and landings.
Hello there.
Thank you.
It really is a different perspective. You don't ever use third-person camera. So great in VR. Imagine if that was all lit up and stuff. There are some VR headsets that really interest me for simulation for my sim games. They have the ability to let you see outside without taking them off. Yep, pass-through. Yep, this has pass-through as well. If I double tap on the headset, it'll let me see my actual cockpit and stuff. But I'm all muscle memory type of guy. I'd much rather feel like it's just that uncanny valley. Now, you guys, the image is a little bit like a fraction of a second behind, but you get the point. Is that not? All right, let's go to Salem, then we'll hit Yala, and then Daymar. But yeah, I am a drummer. Spent like 15 years, at least a dozen years. That number's gonna grow every time I say it. But yeah, about like 12 years as a Baroque classical piano player in my childhood for training and stuff. Where is Comare? So can we not see Yayla? Yayla should be right here. Am I?
Hello there.
Wait. Are we upside down? Right. Sunside. Crusader. Right. Yayla. I was upside down. Okay. Let's go. And now I could point. And you guys are here with me. It's still really fun. Yeah, as much as I love the pass-through tech, like I would much rather be fully immersed in the game and having the game match my movements one-to-one than need to see my cockpit. Now, if we go to the point where there's like, you know, MFDs and screens that I will need to see, then yeah, obviously you're going to want pass-through. But that is why I have built my cockpit with my ideas in mind. I don't have those LCD screens or MFDs or button boxes that are too complicated that I would need to see visually. It's all at a layout that I can handle. Started to play piano for 11 years, then university starts and all kinds of stuff, and so I stopped playing. It's muscle memory. It's still there, trust me.
Hello there.
Just got to pick it back up again, which is what I kind of plan to do. Look at how much smoother it is now. See, something was up earlier. It's working nice now. Look at how butter. We have an emote for this, you guys. Throw that butter smooth emote into the chat. All right. Let's go mining. All right. We got a 24-hour stream. We got plenty to do today. There it is. Butter smooth. This is actually working great now. See, sometimes you just gotta, you know, reset everything, get back to square one. It is VR after all. Until you like get a supercomputer, nothing. Who's this? Is that another miner? Anybody in there? Oh, abandoned. Oh, is that mine? I think that was my shit. Yup. All right, the cycle of Star Citizen. Oh, how funny. See, the thing is, the FOV, I've never had this issue before. The FOV and screens on this headset are so big that my glasses do not fit the actual area within all of it. I need to get like wider glasses or prescription lenses in here. Is the desktop camera still on the right? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that up because I feel like I'm gonna be back and forth a bunch. You guys let me know if it's getting in the way though. But I figure we got a good enough view that it shouldn't be too big a deal. I can't have that camera on this stream deck because it's attached to the streaming computer, not the, this stream deck is attached to the closet computer. Now I saw that there's a way that it can network between different OBSs and different stream decks, but I have yet to look into hardcore stream decking because that, as despite it being a button box, it is an LCD based button box with a bunch of visual icons that you look at. I have to memorize like, okay, grid number 1-3, you know. Landing gear. You got me yapping. You got me yapping, chat. You almost had me. Not today. No, no, no. No, no, no. Star Citizen, rescuer, at least it's my primary role. If you need help, my name is Nick, same at your service. Nice, hell yeah. We'll holler. Oh, we are coupled. We were coupling. We were hot dogging out of the station to give you guys a good view. All right, get serious here. We're minors. Do I have the buttons? I think we go with mouse. All right, yeah, all right, yeah. Okay, let's hit it. Whoa, wait a minute, what? Why? What? When I go to neutral on my shifter, it pings. That is the most worthless. Well, why is it the neutral? Neutral isn't even a button. It's gears, knobs. It's gears 1 through 6 and reverse. There shouldn't even be. All right, that's hilarious though. That's accidental, but I love that. This thing just became that much more of a Caterpillar tractor slash construction vehicle. All right, let's go. I love it. Oh my God, that's amazing. But yeah, how is the healing and rescuing? Is it much more betraying or getting betrayed, I should say, on some A4, right? Yeah, that is the most tactile. So remember, okay, so you guys remember the Squadron 42 demo that we saw, right? And like the guy like, and he goes for the reload on his big gun, right? That's what I need to have that button set to, like reload my big gun in Squadron 42. That's what we do with that. I have no clue how that button got bound to that, but I love that. That is a happy accident. I never would have done that by default, because I didn't even know that you can use neutral and cycle through 2 shifts to ping it. All right, there's some 8 clicks over there. Hang on. Revenant pods. Okay, so now that, oh wait, shale, we got some. Now that we are rolling, how's the audio mix? Is game too loud? Music too loud? Am I good? All right, what do we got here? Action mode. Laranite, lame. More Laranite. We want Terranite. Terranite is the tits, Laranite is lame. Bestral is best and Boras is boring. I think that was the jingle. And obviously you're looking for Quantanium and gold and then all of those. Titanium. Oh my gosh, you guys. Engineering. No, not engineering. I haven't done engineering. What do you call it? Back in my day, Laranite was top of the line. Yeah, they like to shuffle things around. Oh,
Hello
no
there.
Candle 88. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. I appreciate that. Hope you are enjoying the stream. Gold, 22%. Only 10% inert. That's actually, this might be one that we just hit here. Mostly dead for now, and not because of the mechanics themselves, but because of the item recovery tier 0. Players don't lose anything. Now there's no sense of risk. Just without, it's faster and easier to just press backspace. Well, yeah, but like, have you tried it in VR? This is a completely different game now. You don't need to worry about the state of things that CIG has or hasn't handled because, well, I've been waiting for this support for a while, and I can just sit here and do any gameplay loop solo and be fascinated by it for years now. So, more Laranite. But yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way, No Candle. Alright, so, what do you think, chat? Do we wait for Quantanium, or do we get some gold? Medium, 34 SCU, 22% of that. So, I mean, only like 10 SCU is going to be a gold. Not even really that much. Let's just keep looking. We check that? I think we checked that. But yeah, you know, I imagine that rescuing will become a big thing once they sort out instancing and you can instance into, you know, I don't know. In my head, like, it's really hard to ask players to wait to be rescued. You need to give them incentives, you know, and not penalties for not getting rescued. That's not what I said. You need to give them an incentive to have a bonus to be rescued. Like maybe they get, like, you know, if they're healed from a rescuer with dedicated medic equipment, then they get, like, you know, 5% extra movement speed or in healing boost per second, you know, for the next 10 minutes or something. They do not need to be like, all right, well, players move at half speed and have half regen if they didn't wait for a medic. That is forcing people to not. You can't force people into it, Boras. No good. But that's how I would fix it. I would incentivize players to want to be healed, right? And also encourage instancing, invitational, automatic system where a beacon is picked up by a medic and he can go into like an instance dungeon. And yeah, sometimes it's worth the first crack if you break it good enough with the high stuff. Yeah, we're on a stream though, and we're doing 24 hours. Let's just find some Quantanium. We got time today. It's like an actual job. I'm like sitting here in the actual spacesuit, in the spaceship, on the space planet, and we are mining space rocks all day. Well, not all day, but we're gonna spend a good chunk making sure all the stream works. Next few hours at least. This is nice and easy to do. Bexelite. Hey, that's good. 30%. More Bexelite. Impossible, they say. I can move the needle on that. Shouldn't have fucking underestimated me. What is my lights? There we go. Come on. I'll show ye. Now we actually might not be able to crack this. I don't have my optimal laser set up. You know, it's a bad server. The sun's in my eyes. It's not good. It's not good, you guys. But I could have if I wanted to. I want you all to know that right now. Alright. I just had a bunch of lag, you know. This is no good. No good. I could do it at any time, alright? Alright, next. Let's go. I fucking love that. I wish I could set it to not pick up Valakar. Those little bastards are everywhere. Also, I wish it wasn't the, you know, back-end index code number for the actual fucking thing.
Hello there.
You guys let me know if the head bobbing gets you sick. But, ooh. Right, because I hit that button. Right, okay. Okay, so that was the scanning button I hit accidentally. There we go. Nice, relaxing Christmas. So, what did everybody else get for Christmas? Did you guys get anything interesting or cool gift-wise? Or just enjoy spending time with the loved ones this time of year? Hey, 4-8. Whoa, head night. No way, though, we'd be able to pop any of that, or mine it for that matter. We can't suck that up with this. Would that work? If somebody else popped it, can we suck it up? Pure gems? This thing doesn't work with pure gems, right? Has anybody tried that? Having somebody else ground crack it? Big old mountain over there. Looks like your mom's tracts of land. She showed me last night. Heyo! Man, this is great, you guys. Now that it's working, now that we got that butter smooth emote going, I could do this, and we are going to do this all day. First 24-hour VR stream for Star Citizen. Let's go. I hit the button. I need to not hit that button. Oh, we got those weird surface glitches, Reswald. Are you here? Those ones that we saw on that one part of Daymar? The rally course? Got a big signal this way that 8 clicks away.
Hello there.
What's that? Olivine? Come on. Got something over here. Ah, a 4-8? Really? How did I pick that up from 9 clicks away? Is it like a huge patch? Oof. Yeah. 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 Chat, you guys see this? Or is this only in my headset? Is this on the desktop mirror? Ooh. Okay. Ridgeline is hairline
Hello
showing.
there.
You can see it? Gotcha. Oof. Yeah. I wonder... Because that also kind of looks like the textures that we saw. The purple texture glitch. Yeah, the one that we saw when we were doing rally practice. But they were triangles. They were obelisks. This is matching to a whole wall. And there's some hovering rocks. Ooh, naughty, naughty. CIG, we gotta clean that up. Planetary Tech 4 5.0, whatever version, can't be having that. The things you see when you're just out and about mining, huh? There you go, Wux. A place called the jungle with a girl named Linda Lou. I know what that's from. It's a Vulcan issue. Ah, Z flights on the ground. Red alert. Interesting. It's along a seam line too. You can see it. To Beggar's Canyon back home. I used to snipe womp rats with my mining, with my prospector in Beggar's Canyon. I could hit a bullseye 4 meters across. 30 yards? Yeah. You can't? What, you don't do that like every Tuesday with your buddies? Hear it, pull out a line. I was shaking like a leaf on a tree. Wasn't that good at me? Now she ain't built for this, but doesn't mean that we can't have a little bit of fun. Online search for Vulkan and Bactus says poor shader cache data. Well, of course it would be. Because me and caching shaders have had so much great times the past couple of months. I literally couldn't even help test VR on my AMD rig when we found out the news because my goddamn shader caching AMD issues with that driver set. And it was like very late into the patch cycle when they got that fixed in the PTU. Everybody else had that infinite shader load problem. I remember I was talking to Sylvan and he was like, no, just try this. Just use this manual command override and put this in this thing. He was like, all right, I did all that. It's still infinite shader load. He's like, uh-oh. That might be a bug we need to get sorted. I was like, all right, I'll swap over to the NVIDIA rig. But they got it sorted. Man, it's been just awful for AMD, EAC, NVIDIA, and drivers and just crap lately, it feels like. Even outside of Star Citizen. But especially with Star Citizen. Why am I feel I'm just so slow? Alright, kill the shields. There we go. That should unlock. Okay, now we're moving. Pop it into quantum mode. Now we are cruising. Or a bruising if we hit a mountain. Let me know if I said something wrong or weird from Argentina and not understanding the absolute expressions. Or no, you're good, Toshiro. You're good, man. I have a wide international audience. I'm the one of the few people that does the VR voodoo that I do so well. So, poor English is accepted because I don't speak it good when I think brain bad as well, you know? So it's all fine. You know, he don't speak it good like we do. No, English is garbage language for all of us, including those that have it natively, forced down our throats and out of it. Alright, we got some obsidian. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa. I need some fucking dudes. Okay, why are we coupled? Where's my coupled? Okay, there we go. All right, I need some dudes behind me with coconuts. Just we in high school for band, the Halloween game, everybody gets to dress up in costumes and stuff. About 15 to 20 of us went as Monty Python and the Holy Grail, complete with, you know, each one of us was a knight. My little brother was Tim. I was the Black Knight. The other guy, the sophomores and stuff, they were like Sir Arthur, Sir Bedivere and stuff. They all had freshmen that had the backpacks and the coconuts. It was amazing. Oh, great barrel. Come on. More barrel. More barrel. Oh, 50% gold. 91 SCU. Hang on now. That is 45 SCU of gold. We only have like what? 32 in the tank? Alright, I think we found, if we can crack this, this might be the one, but it is impossible. Why am I... Alright, let's get cracking, baby. Come on. Come on, Papa. Papa Chots needs the new boots. Come on. Sometimes I'm able to pierce through, but this might just be too big. Twitch has the ability to show you as the exact moment Toshiro is responding to you. I'm so sorry, Toshiro. You're good, man. If you got ads right when you were talking earlier, no problem, man. Everybody sucks at English around here, me the most included. So you're absolutely fine. All right, I don't think we're gonna crack that. More Boras. Some Bexelite, but even bigger than the other one. Okay, no, barrel. Iron.
Hello there.
Hey, back-to-back obsidian. All right, all right. Ooh, 48% gold on a 61 SCU. This actually might be the one. This actually might be a good one to start the day with. Barrel. More barrel. Exolite. Want me to get my mole and assist? Oh no. I mean, maybe if you want to get your mole and find a big one for me to help you crack, we could get some people in chat. I'd be down if we just want to all scour Daymar for a while. But yeah, I didn't expect to find Quantanium this quickly. Okay. We pay dirt, you guys. Is that 28? Is that 28 or 20? Almost 30 is a lot different than 20. Either way, yeah, it's whatever. If you're out and about in your mole and you find a big one, let me know and I'll come to you. And if it's too big, we'll get some people from chat to help with the other lasers. Oh, nice. But yeah, Merry Christmas, Moreland. I'm in love with your raft? Nice. Raft solid. They got a boost to the size that cargo can hold, yeah? So everybody's loving the raft now. Got it.
Hello there.
Nice. Oof, 39% quant, baby.
Extraction mode on.
Somehow got removed from our friends list. Yeah, Star Citizen's been doing a lot of that lately. I think the back end friends is borked, especially the more like when you get like past 500 or 600 friends, it starts to get really shitty on the back end. And as a streamer, yeah, we passed through a lot of friends in this day, in this place. 4% Quantanium. 190 SCU, dude, that's so good. Merry Christmas, that Pimax looks very heavy on the head. Not at all. I'm a big, strong, beefy dude. I'm gonna play 24 hours with this headset. I'll show you exactly how lightweight it is. For me. I'm not about to say if somebody who prefers a big screen Beyond is gonna be happy with a Pimax and a brick hanging off their face, but I'm a big dude. I got big, wide shoulders, big, thick neck, you know. It ain't no thing but a thing. What's up, fun family? Ain't no thing for me. Alright, let's see what we got here before we start sucking everything indiscriminately. 34%. 4%. Alright. But yeah, how is your Christmas going? Fun? Are we ready? Go. Alright, we're on the clock. Doing good. Looking to upgrade the Quest 3 so I have a wider view. There's no wider FOV than the Pimax. We got 140 FOV right now. Got so much FOV I don't even know what to do with. I can literally see the shadow of my ship over there in the very corner of my eye. 19%. Had fun tomorrow? Son coming over with his girlfriend, so even more fun. Nice. Everybody would have a lot more fun with a Pimax. No. If you want, like, you know, if you want a headset that you can grow into, I'd say get like the big beefy Pimax units. If you're looking for what every single, you know, average consumer is going to be wanting and getting, the Steam frame is going to be a great unit, but at the cost of certain things that you won't be able to do with wired units, especially. Like, I'm going to be running the Daymar Rally next January here in like a couple weeks, and I don't think that'd be possible with a battery wireless unit. I'd much rather guarantee, you know, a full connection to my computer for the entire 8 to 12 hours and not rely on swapping out or doing something, you know, in the middle of it. So you pick your own battles. What I want is the best picture quality possible. I want to be tethered to my PC, and I want to have no what do you call it, no corners cut when it comes to performance. And that's Pimax, baby. Friend request sent. All right, sounds good. I might have to go back to menu or get into the what you call it, Spectrum to do that. So I gotta add some follows and some subs to the gift tree anyway, so we'll do that once I get back to Crew L1. Sounds good, Moreland? All right, then gear up. Forgot that increases your speed instantly. All right, gold. Can we even tickle this? All right, come on, baby. If we can tickle this. Nope. All right, we gotta go. Okay. Used to play Elite Dangerous, and because of the depth of the mining in that game, when I got to Star Citizen, mine didn't seem to interest me, but deep down, I love listening to blues, rock, or space country, and breaking some rocks. Who doesn't? Industrial gameplay is great. And yeah, like, you know, this is tier 0 mining, you guys. Like, they're gonna be adding a lot more crazier stuff to it, and they have, since it's base implementation, but yes, it is a bit bare bones. It's just kind of like, you know, surface scratching level of what they want to add. Got to fly, just gotta fly back from Stanton anyway. Sounds good. I will be heading to Crew L1 from here. Just type in dream, yeah. That. All right. We are rolling. All right, we get to the station, drop the load off, and just sell it flat out cash. I'm not looking to, you know, refine and pull loads. We'll save that for another time. We're just making some light money and just hanging out and streaming for Christmas. Everybody, take a stretch break, walk around, get on your feet, go get some water, snack break. You know, if we're doing this like a 24-hour job, like we're actually sitting in this, then we got to actually remember to eat, drink, and keep limber. That's what I love the most about VR Citizen, is that I'm actually here, you guys. I am in this cockpit. And elite, well, you know, mine goes from surface to asteroid. Yeah. You truck, you don't just scan, you launch. Yeah. All right, hail. Yeah, I love that about VRSC. It is so incredibly immersive. Yes, 1-to-1 scale is a hell of a drug. You don't realize exactly what that means until you sit inside of it and live it for a day. And that's why, like, you know, Steam Frame is going to be great. I don't doubt that, but like, you guys, you don't realize how easily it is to play VR all day long. Get me fully tethered and jacked in, man. I don't want to be interrupted by, you got a low battery. Please, sir. Why don't you just play us at the couch for a few hours? No! I need to do the Daymar rally for 12 hours with a wheel and pedals. I need to flight sim like my life depends on it, because for all intents and purposes, it does when I put on this headset. All right. Nice. Okay, I still need to like bind the power buttons and stuff. But we got the keyboard with tape on it, so now I know where the Y key is, so that's good. All right, everybody, take 5. I'm gonna drop this load off, and I'm also gonna rest my throat, get some water, go to the bathroom, you know, take a nice quick break. We'll be here all day. Hour 3 of 24 hours. I'm gonna spend like 6 hours or so. We'll just spend like the next 2 or 3 hours doing some mining. Just breaking in the stream, you know. Come on, man. Still waiting for the Aegis Vulcan and their drones, launching them to repair or refuel my friends without stop, whatever they are doing. So you'll be in a computer chair looking at an engineering screen if anything that CIG has done in the past is to go off of. So hope you're ready for that. I wonder, like, if you'll individually, I have no clue what they're gonna do for drones. Is drone gameplay gonna be part of 1.0? Does anybody know? Oh shit, I need to put the thing down. But yeah, has CIG stated that they want drone ships to be fully available and working with 1.0, or is that like a post 1.0 update more than likely? There's no way that they get drones in the next couple of years. There's so much else left. Won't stop them from selling drone ships though. That's for sure. But yeah, what do you guys think of a mine layer? You know my opinions on that one. Like, dear God, what a disaster that's gonna be. Seems like they are moving away from drone, at least the physicalized claw and clamp and moving arms. Yeah, but they definitely sold us ships with claw, clamps, and drones. Uh-oh. Happens when you sell a game before you design it. All right. The refinery. Don't step in there. You could fall through this freaking railing, as I found out the other day. I thought that it would save me, but no, that is not OSHA compliant. So do not think it is. No, wait, we're not doing the thing. We're gonna sail straight to the console. All right, sell to refinery. Look at that, you guys, 109,000 credits. Boom, some good money right there. All right, let's get back up to the thing. What I'm gonna do is we will shut down the game, kill the Steam VR, shut down Pimax Play. Then I can take off the headset without it wonking out and resetting all the stuff. Then we're gonna go to the desk. I'm gonna get a snack. We're gonna fill in the tree for a little bit, and then we're gonna go back to VR Citizen, do another mining load. Thank you all for watching on this wonderful, merry, very VR Christmas. Merry, very merry VR Christmas day. Remember, we are 45 subs away from the RSI LTI Meteor giveaway, and when we get the giveaway unlock, or when we unlock that giveaway, we will then unlock the next one, and I will unveil the big award that is 350 subs. So you guys are incredible, and let's just say that it's been sitting in my closet since the last Citizencon, waiting for someone to win a prize. So if you guys give me those last 45 subs, you will know what I got ready for some lucky viewer. All right. Anyways, here. Vulcan, suppose repair and refuel drones. I don't know how they could do that without drones and a refueling laser. Yeah, I know, right? Like how, like they sold you a drone ship. Like, give me the drones. You know, it's not my fault that you want to go with Beam Citizen, but yeah, I digress. Let's hop over to the desktop. All right, break time. We did good. First few hours we did good. Okay, exit Steam VR. Then boom. Okay, then I put this over here. This can go over here. All right, pull the desk forward. All right, that won't fall. Let's go to the desktop. Okay. All right, now we can fill in the tree. Okay, so what did we miss earlier? Some people got a couple of follows, right? Where's my mouse? Let's see here. We got No Candle, Commander Mo, and Solar Wind. Oh, okay, hang on. I got to swap over this monitor. Okay, so let's see. We did the bits. Commander Mo, No Candle. And then Johnny gifted 5 subs earlier. I think we covered those. All right, good. So we actually are caught up. Nice. And bathroom time. No Candle 88. Welcome to VR Citizen. No, that's awful. No Candle. Oh, come on, man. Whatever. No candle, 88. Okay. All right, wonderful. Control save. Oh my gosh, just fucking. Just work with me. All right, I will be back in a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Just 23%. There we go. 23% it fits. All right, cool. 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom and get me a snack. I suggest y'all do the same. We got a long stream today. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Spike. Thank you. Thank you. Where is boom? All right, cool. Cool. BRB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Where's my... And of course I need my phone for that. But no, where did I put it? Ah, where's my phone? Well then, another mystery.
Hello there.
All right, hang on. You see, I need my phone. Went to the bathroom, by the way. We got that taken care of. But where did I put my phone? Ah, here it is. I need to wish my family Merry Christmas. He said I need to go see you soon. Yeah, right. Never seen him on SC again. What do you mean? What are we talking about? Spike, just tried to enter my old workout at SC. It didn't go well. Oh, I blame console gamers. I think he wants to jump in without a problem. That's never going to happen with Star Citizen, man. Let's see here. You play SC with a PlayStation controller. It doesn't have to be complicated. Yeah. When you start adding all the extra buttons and stuff. But yeah, he said, I need to go see you soon. He said, I need to go see you soon. I'm like, yeah, you'll never see him on SC again. Yeah, no. Hopefully, Squadron 42 drops, right? Mark Hamill, John Reese Daves, fucking Mark Strong, and Gary Oldman, and all these people be like making a big splash. And everybody's like, okay, well, I gotta check some of that out. And if that goes well, that'll give them a taste of what's possible with the engine. Then they'll want to try to explore in Star Citizen. I think that's when we'll finally see a lot of people that are actually willing to be able to persist through all the bugs and issues. And hopefully those issues will be solved that much quicker and quicker because, you know, all of the development team is now on to Star Citizen instead of Squadron 42 because Squadron 42 is out and finished. I got hiccups. Earthbound Space Explorer. And Merry Christmas to all. I was going to jump in and check the new VR stuff they have in the P2, but I guess P2 no longer as of today. It's in live. We're playing in VR right now. We just literally did mining. We just mined Quantanium in a prospector in VR for the past hour. We're just taking a bit of a break right now. But yeah, VR Citizen is full native and live, man. Welcome. But yeah, how are you doing, Earthbound? But yeah, Spike, unfortunate timing for your friend. Just need to find the settings that you have to put on the headset, right? Turn on Vulkan in the menus, and then it should be in the comms swipes tab to turn on VR. And then from there, it should just be plug and play. And in fact, people have an issue with it not turning on. They don't want VR to turn on, and they don't want to unplug their headset, so... No. All right, that one. Okay, but yeah, we've been playing all day. Well, as much as we can. All right, I need to say Merry Christmas to family. I'm just doing to play SC solo, and that's cool. I like being on my own. It's fine. Once it gets close to 1.0 and after Squadron 42, I think you're gonna find a lot of friends that'll be like, hey, you show me Star Citizen, show me your big ships. Everybody's gonna not be talking. Everybody won't be able to stop talking about it. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh. Y'all, oh, hang on, need a space bar. Hope y'all are having a
Hello there.
nice, relaxing day. Y'all too, chat. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Oh, you out of here, Digi? See you soon, man. Dude, thank you for dropping by. I am about to head back into the chair. And yeah, I'll be at this all day, man. So see you very soon, I'm sure. All right, you guys, let's go. Bye, Digi. You're the best. Oh, yeah. Ah. All right. All right, we're out of water.
The scope of my engineering genius literally knows no bounds.
No! I just sat down. Come on, man. That's not fair. God damn it. All right, Digi. Very funny. All right, very, very funny. Real funny guy over here. Forgot the Christmas drop. Thank you. Everybody enjoy the gift subs. Another 5-tier subs with 101 total subs being dropped. All right, all right. You got me. You got me, Digi. Thank you so much for being such a great, great VR citizen, supporter of the community and the stream. All of this goes a long way to helping everybody
Hello there.
basically be able to see what I do that much better. So that 5090 isn't going to buy itself. And that brings us to 210 subs. Now you're out. See you soon. Thank you, Digi. I'll be here for another however many hours. But yeah, you guys, if we get up to 200, we got 40 more subs. 40 more subs. And here's the thing, you guys. I'm going to actually gift like 5 subs as well. We're going to start matching subs. That's how crazy I want this to get. All right. So, in fact, how do I match subs? How do I even sub to my own channel? How do I gift subs? Can I do that from here? Where do I do that on this window? I might have to go open up the stream in the other place. Add marker, manage goals, marker with description, countdown, predictions, poll. I think we have to go to this window. All right, let me also gift 5 subs here. I think I can match up to 25 subs today and get us to that mark. I think I'm good for 25. All right, bits are 29% off, by the way, and 35% off of gift subs, it seems. So if you are gifting subs, yeah, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do. All right, so let us gift some subs. We are very, very close to the next goal. All right, so tier 1 gift subs. And gift 5 subs for 20 bucks. Hey, that's not bad actually. Save $10.50. I'll do 20 bucks for that. All right, boom, another 5. Booyakasha. All right.
See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you and
there you
sacrifice.
Go. That's sacrifice. All right, let's not miss anybody here.
See, McJoe.
See, McJoe.
The numbers don't lie.
The numbers don't lie.
And they spell disaster for you.
All right, so
and
Digi
sacrifice.
doing the voodoo that he do. You know what, Digi, you get gold as well. And your name is all big.
See, McJoe.
See, McJoe.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
All right, Digi 77. And he gifted another 5 subs.
See, McJoe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster
So he gets
for
a
you
star.
and sacrifice.
He gets a star next to his name. Look how awesome his star is.
Hello there.
All right, next.
See, McJoe.
See, McJoe.
The numbers don't lie.
All right, so
and
he
they
gifted
spell
subs
disaster for you and sacrifice.
to Black Hole Device. All right, let's go. Let's go.
The scope of my engineering genius literally knows no bounds.
All right, Black Hole. Oh no, that's not a C. Black Hole device. Okay, next we got one for Robo's Rain. Robo R-A-I-N. Next. Jay Walker the One. I was on your tree. Anybody who gives subs, they go on the tree again. And they get a star next to their name. Trust me, everybody's going to be on multiple times by the end of this if things go well. So thank you, Digi. And I thought you said you got out of here. Don't make me match more subs with you. All right. Let's see. Robo's Rain. We got Jay Walker the One. Jay. No, that's Jaw. Walker. Oh, that's just the worst. Walker. The One. Something like that, yeah. All right, next. UFOs. Okay. U underscore capitals, not F underscore O underscore S lowercase. UFOs. Nice. Okay, now you're really off. So thank you, Digi. Thank you. All right, and then Lone X Wolf XXX. Lone X Wolf X. Yeah. Lone X Wolf X. All right, cool. Done. And then next. Save it.
Hello there.
All right. All right. All right, that puts us at 35 subs away, you guys. 35 subs away from the LTI RSI Meteor. All right, so next we got a Brinkman 1. Do we change colors? No. A B R I Brink. Oh, and it looks like black hole device also. Oh no, yeah, that was the notification from up above. All right, cool. All right, so ABRINK Brinkman.
Hello there.
1. All right, next we got Parafill. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do. Welcome. EHIL Parafill. Treatment 1 Parafill. To Sinnith. All right, so how do you spell that? S-Y. Nope. S-Y-N-I-C-H. Yes. Okay. Move it down. We got one to Scarala. Welcome. S-C-A-R-A-L-A. Scarala. Nice. And then last one is going to be Dark Waiter. How can I dark waiter? Oh, dark waiter. That's you get the point. We got it. We got there. All right, cool. Matching gift subs, you guys. So if you throw down 5, I'll throw down 5. I got about 20 more in the can, I'd say. Thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Okay, now ad is about to start. Wonderful timing. All right, let's take a break. All right, cool. BRB. All right, one sec. All right, yeah. All right, Merry Christmas, everybody. Got some seasoned crackers here. Give me just a sec. cheese crackers, some fruit, bit of nuts. Hey, what's up, Taylor? Hey, Chachi, Merry Christmas to you and your family. I hope you guys had a wonderful Christmas Eve and a Merry Christmas Day. Dude, I didn't even have a Christmas Eve. I got done filming that tutorial, posted it for 5 p.m. I ate a big dinner, and then I passed out for 12 hours. I woke up at like 5, 6 a.m. Kind of farted in bed for a few, hours, and then basically got prepared for the stream today. So we had a great Christmas. The lazy Christmas. It's the best Christmas. Continuing that now with a bit of cheese and crackers. But yeah, how was your Christmas? Merry Christmas to you, Taylor. Merry Christmas to everybody, you guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. A very merry VR Christmas to you all. But yeah, do you get anything cool or fun? Or just enjoying those around you this year, Taylor?
Hello there.
I had a wonderful Christmas Eve with my family, and the morning after I also had a great breakfast. Yeah, I bought donuts yesterday down at the donut shop down the street because I knew I'd want some donuts this morning. And sure enough, I had donuts this morning. It's as if somebody thought ahead. Delicious cheese and crackers. It's some brie cheese. I got it at the store earlier this week. Almost done tearing through it. All right. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for all the voodoo that you do, and I hope you guys are all having a Merry Christmas. Let's get back to it, shall we? Let's go. Hang on, I'm gonna go check the sound real quick. Yeah, it's a good mix. All right. All right, let's start it all up again. Oh, I need to swap over the mic. I have a question to your Pimax Crystal Super. Will you test every optical module? I'm deciding between the brand Beyond or Crystal Super, but they're basically 4 different headsets. Hang on. Actually, I can't read it over there before I put on the headset. So, you got your mole, you're in set. All right, sounds good, Moreland. Oh, let me accept your invite on Spectrum. So, you got Quest 3 at the moment. You're on virtual desktop. I have a question to your Super Pimax. We test every optical module. So I was given the 59 PPD, I believe. I need to go double, triple check. I couldn't run that. It's the Crystal Super, right? And they, thankfully, because I'm so awesome, and I'm the VR guy for Star Citizen, they sent me a Crystal Light so that I could get up and running and stream with it, and also test and make sure that also works as well, too. So, thank goodness I can test in between those two. But as far as the different lens types and whatnot, I'm pretty sure I just have the 59 PPD Super sitting on the shelf. As far as testing the other optics, I could call them, but I don't know if I would be able to swap them out easily here. I don't know if that's you order it that way from the factory. It says that they're swappable, so you might have to make a video out of that. But I'm trying not to push my Pimax sponsor too far because they've already been amazing and sent me a second headset so I could get up and running. But yeah, hopefully. But yeah, and so if it were me, Taylor, going back to your thing, you're looking to upgrade, right? Pimax support is pretty good about returns and swapping around from what I've seen and from what other people have asked. So if it were me, I'd go with, like, if you want ultra wide, I'd go for ultra wide and grow into it. If you want like the Pimax Crystal Super, go for the 59 PPD, get the max resolution, max get all the good stuff on it, and then grow into it, because Star Citizen VR support is only going to get better from here. This is the worst it's ever going to be right now, It's not going to be one of those features that they can let slip and get worse over time, because they let it stagnate. It has to be always performing the best it can, because it's VR, because people get sick if not. Let me go add your friend on Moreland. Alrighty. Oh shit, Wally, wait a minute. What? I don't check Spectrum, you guys. Look at this. Recording. What? Look at this, you guys. All right, hang on. No, not that. Not the tree. But thank you for subbing and doing the voodoo that you do. Oh no, wait. Okay, hang on. I gotta swap the monitor over. Hang on. Can't see it. Look at this, you guys. Hang on. Okay, here we go. So this is from Wally, Planet Wally. If this is the Wally I'm thinking of, huge thank you to Sylvan SCIG for the incredible passion and dedication that he's poured into this project. Your support has always been close to my heart. Years ago, I spoke with Sylvan about his vision for native VR, and while I and others, like Chachi Sanchez, it's me! He's talking about me! We're tinkering with convoluted workarounds to make VR work somewhat. We built communities around these early hacks because we craved the sense of immersion, but we always knew Sylvan was the one who would eventually make it a reality, a VR reality. Over the past year, I had not much opportunity to play SC. Life sometimes get in the way of fun, but when I heard that 4.5 PTU supported experimental VR, I just had to give it a try. I moved away from some Windows some time ago. I've been playing SC with Linux, Lutris, Wine, and while initially it was a pain to get set up to work with the new VR support, I finally stepped in the game today in proper native VR and have to say, wow. Interesting. We have a new Linux in VR channel on our Discord. I wonder if this was fruits from that. I've been so busy with my head down in the headsets and trying to make tutorials the past couple weeks, I haven't even been able to look at Spectrum and respond to stuff like this. So thank you all for the support. For those of you who have not tried playing a space game like Elite Dangerous in VR, I highly recommend you give this a try, even just to see and feel it firsthand before dismissing it. The VR implementation in SE has been nothing short of amazing. Logging in. I forgot that we're, hang on. All right, I forgot that we're over here at the desktop. Let me plug in the mic. I was on the boom mic. Let's see here. The VR implementation in SE has been nothing short of amazing. On logging in, when I loaded up my Mobi Glass, I got chills. The three-dimensionality of each button, projecting beams, I felt like I was there looking at a real hologram. Then, as I walked over to my hangar, the massive Polaris waiting for me, I could finally feel the size of true grandeur of this SC world. Then, getting into the pilot seat and taking off out of my new Babbage hangar, again, chills. It was one of those gaming moments that will stick with me for life. Like many on here, I get frustrated with some of the balancing decisions, some of the development choices, etc. But there's no doubt in my mind that some of the devs that work at CIG, like Sylvan, pour their hearts and souls into this game. I am so appreciative of that. CIG, give this man a nice year-end bonus. He deserves it. He truly does. And now I will type. So when was this made? December 17th, like a week ago. Of course, like a week ago. Just now seeing this. Thank you for all the voodoo that you do, mate. But a simple man who couldn't stand to play this game without VR. So I did what any sane man would. I'm glad that my job, and just now seeing this, as I had my head buried in the headsets, making tutorials the past week. Delete space capital. All right, there we go. All right, now I'm glad that my job, my old job of jank, is over, and that my new job, being just a regular VR citizen, is now here. Now finally arrived. I'll see you all in the verse, and I'm glad that this day is here now for us all to enjoy. A very Merry VR Christmas to us all. 1S. All right, cool. And publish. All right, cool. All right, now accept friends. All right, so we got that one. Real Sith Lord Morlin. All right, boom, done. Well, that was nice of Ollie, wasn't it? All right, let's hear. Is the Quest 3S worth it for Star Citizen? No, for the Quest 3. Go for the Quest 3. Slightly more expensive, but better hardware and pixels per eye. Well, here's the thing, right? At that point, you're asking, what do I want, right? Do I want better visuals, or do I want something like eye tracking, right? Now, obviously, right now, eye tracking is not in the game, but it will be in the future, right? Like Sylvan wants all of that type of stuff. He's even made, such posts on his big, he's made such claims on his big post about, him introducing VR and stuff. He wants all the bells and whistles. So, not now, not today, but very soon there will actually be an argument for somebody wanting to get the Quest 3S over the Quest 3, right? So, that is not today, but that will be an argument soon. Nobody has ever really been said. The argument right now is like, yeah, but the 3S might have eye tracking, but no games take advantage of it. Star Citizen very soon might actually do that. Who knows? So, save up more and get in Quest 3. Think you got enough money for Christmas to have enough for a 3S, but not enough for a 3. So that's the thing, right? Thinking of going for the 3, but might wait for the frame. The frame, like, are they saying that they're gonna sell that in like a couple months? I thought it'd be 6 months from when they announced it. So like midsummer, when they'll announce it to be sold, and I think that they'll be shipping around Christmas. So 1060, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 9070. Can that run Star Citizen in VR? So how much? Somebody off the top of my head, I'll look it up. 9070? How much VRAM is that? How much VRAM? VRAM is the most important thing. Very well, yes. So here's the thing too, is if you're looking at the Steam frame, and you know, if you're looking to get into Quest and stuff, are you only planning on playing Star Citizen for a few hours? Have you ever played VR before? Have you played a sim game in VR before? Have you ever realized that 6 to 10 hours have gone by because you have the headset on and you're just driving around in a racetrack like you would be IRL if you had a chance to do that all day, right? So keep in mind that there will be battery packs and all this extra stuff like that, but if you're asking me, I'm the type of guy who builds the whole cockpit, and I want to be tethered and fully wired into my gaming PC with all the bells and whistles, right? I don't want to be interrupted by, please put in a battery pack, or please swap out, or, you know, you need to take a break, or blah, blah, blah. I want to be in there to win it, you know? So, never touch VR? Oh, hang on, 9070, AMD GPU VRAM. 97 is 16 gigabytes. So 16 gigabytes is okay. That's gonna be a 9070. So you got like, yeah, more recent one. So yeah, that's 16 gigabytes, I'd say, is the bare minimum for modern VR, right? You're probably gonna be wanting, you know, more for optimal play, but in this day and age, 16 is a really good baseline. Now, the heavier Pimaxes, you're definitely gonna want 20 plus, but at least 16, and you could drop Steam VR resolution to like, you know, 30% or something like that. Oh, but yeah, I plan to go to a local place that does VR sim racing for $25 for 20 minutes to try before I buy. $25 for 30 minutes? That's not bad. I've been thinking about making that type of place myself. But yeah, personally, I don't think it will be long before we get more VR features for SC. I don't think anyone at CIG expected VR to be such a hit. In fact, 95% of VR tubes are now reported positively on SC and how good it looks for something that is still experimental. Exactly. Like all of the headsets, no matter what headset you get, you're going to grow into it with Star Citizen and the tech that they can and will be employing eventually. So, if it were me, yes, try out the sim racing.
Hello there.
Let me know what units they have. I would imagine they have some. If there's a really awesome place, they'll have like, you know, a bunch of Pimaxes. If it's an old place, they'll have a bunch of indexes. If it's a new place, they'll have a bunch of Quest 3s or something, or maybe big screen Beyonds. So I wonder what they have over there. But yeah, check it out and realize how short 25 minutes is in VR. And if you're thinking that you're going to want to play hours and hours and hours, maybe you're going to want a fully tethered VR experience to your computer, right? Personally, I'm going to be doing the Daymar Rally. I do not think, as much as I love and will be buying a Steam frame just to check it out, I'm not going to want a Steam frame to be used when I'm racing the Daymar Rally. I want full connection, 0 points of failure for my 8 to 12 hour Daymar Rally race. But that's a very specific situation. So how are you going to be playing? Are you going to be playing with a controller at your couch, simulating a big TV in front of you? You're going to want a Steam frame. Are you going to be in a full cockpit doing the Daymar Rally? You're going to want a Pimax. So you got to pick and choose your own battles. Johnny, yeah, with my Pico Wireless 4, the Daymar Rally, I got to plug into a power pretty early into the race. Exactly. See? And Johnny is one of my support ship drivers. So yeah, wireless first. Exactly though. I have my full room scale green screen room across the way here when I want to do room scale shooters, because I really like the ability to, you know, walk around and shoot. So yeah, I sit at the desk with dual sticks and flight for mouse keyboard and FPS and stuff. So that should be decent. Also, remember, if you're getting like an index or something used, you're going to need base stations, and line of sight is an issue then. On a Halo mount for my Quest 3 with 2 extra batteries, I can play without downtime. In the Quest 3, I don't drop under 95% battery charge, but I want more FOV. And that's the thing, like once you if you give a mouse a cookie, he's going to want a glass of milk. If you want FOV, go with Pimax units. If you want ergonomics, go with big screen Beyond. And yeah, direct line to the GPU. The charge charge is negligible in this day and age, but having the full horsepower of something like a 5090, especially if you bought it, yeah. Yeah, the overhead of encoding streaming is the headset is non. Yep. But yeah, how are you enjoying the Halo mount? How's that Quest 3? I'll go with the Bobo strap. I don't think that was decent enough. I don't want to go too crazy on the Quest because I don't plan on using it too often. All right, let's swap over. Oh, no, wait a minute. We're still recording. Right. Hang on. All right, cool. Well, thank you so much for the kind words, Wally. You guys are all amazing. Thank you for the support over the years. It's been absolutely incredible. And since Wally gave us a story, his VR stories, we could pivot into making this YouTube video just a little bit longer here. Drop by the Discord and go to the VR Citizen Share Your VR Stories channel, which is up here at the top. And then I will read these on stream and on YouTube, and we'll make little videos of them. So let's see here. I stopped somewhere up here. All right. Let's see here. Some of these are just like, all right, here we go. Flame, did I do this?
Hello there.
Here we go. Thank you for following, Ropes27. I appreciate that. Hang on. Oh, God. Ropes. Is that a Z? No, it's an S. Ropes27. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. Control save. All right. So, if we go to this channel, I think I stopped off here. Yes. All right. So let's play some B-roll footage in the background. Actually, hang on. Pause this. All right. Put on the Star Citizen music. Okay. All right, so let's read some VR Citizen stories. Thank you so much, Ollie, for starting us off. All right, I started in VR with ED, longtime backer since 2012. Went to the Frontier Expo and finally had the chance to try VR, was blown away. However, I got fed up with the game's design direction and stopped playing a couple years before Odyssey, which did nothing to bring me back. Started SC around 2016. I did try a bit of SC VR early on thanks to Chachi, but didn't stick with it much because of performance and reliability issues. I mostly stopped playing VR games in my spare time as I started working as a Q&A for a VR studio, mainly around aviation training. Nice. Very cool. But now, with SC VR, it's time to dive back in. So far, Foundation seems very solid. And of course, it's a good thing that SC was always designed with VR support in mind, with 6DOF, etc., etc. While there are plenty of rough edges, I have no doubt that these will all be ironed out in time, with many features to come. Hats off to Sylvan and teams for all their amazing work. I'm running an older Pimax 8KX via Steam VR, was waiting for the 12K QLED before upgrading, but hey, maybe a Crystal Super or a Steam frame is all I really need. The 8KX has a very wide FOV, more than modern headsets, and while that Pimax was a dream and USP at the time, it's also clear why this caused some headaches, mostly figuratively, slightly literatively, with lenses and software. This is really pushing my 2080 Ti. Oh my gosh, the poor guy. I only have a 3080. Even with all the mitigation and options set up. So far, the safe and reliable path to FPS smoothness is 1080p with all the low settings for object detail. Now trying to increase various settings to medium and see how it performs in busier areas. It doesn't help that in 4.5 PTU, random MT and RT spikes are common in landing zones, and there's a VR specific bug that caused low FPS to trigger crash to desktops. I think it's been fixed. Potentially. But But technical issues will get fixed over time. SC in VR gives me that immersion, that depth, that sense of scale and wonder. That's what it's all about. Nice. All right. Congrats. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Octofox. All right. Nixie. All right. Pause. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ropes, for following. Let's see here. Yeah, Taylor. I have a 5090. Current monitor is 7. So what? A triple. What is that? Double widescreen? 2160? That's two 4K, so a double wide, yeah? SE runs great with it, and the Quest 2 on a virtual desktop, but the difference between Pimax and my monitor, Quest 3, are approximately 10 million more pixel to render. Yeah, no, it's insane. Like, just having the extra 4K screen in there. Extra 4K by 4K screen. All right, Nixie. I was able to get VorpX working around December 2021, bought VorpX December 1st, and badly-ish experienced my 315p high above Crusader for about 5 minutes, which was the time I had left of the day before going out to work, thinking, I'll connect tomorrow, only for CIG to patch that same night and block VorpX. The constant struggle of keeping VorpX up and running has been my life for the past 5 or 6 years. Every time they broke it, I'd find a way around and fix it. So you were the January 2021 batch. There's a batch in 2025 of June. There's a October batch in like the 23 era. I fixed that. Yeah, it's just been a roller coaster. But thank you all for sticking with it so far. Anyways, from Nixie. I was so friggin' sad. How time flies. It is now December 2025, and yesterday I dusted off my trusty, mid-Coven secondhand buy, Oculus Rift CV1 and hooked it up. It was glorious. Even if my PC or headset is not the bestest, 3060 RTX, our Ryzen 5, 32 gigabytes of DDR4. Hey, that 32 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, you're like a millionaire now, man. That's even DDR4 is rising in price. Let's see here. Of course, enormous amounts of keybinds mean you have to lift the visor from time to time, but I managed to QT around and do a Nix to Pyro jump. I have to add the movement was smoother than I expected, and nausea was kept to a minimum, especially flying the ships. But I had trained myself that using VR chat flight sim a few years ago, so that was a great investment I didn't know I'd need. Alright, thank you so much, Nixie, for your VR citizen stories. Alright, we'll go to Austin D. I'm amazed at how well VR and SC works. I have a Quest 3 using virtual desktop over 6 GHz dedicated router, 5090, so I'm able to run the game at full max settings with native resolution. SC is a hog and I need more RAM, 32 gigabytes is not enough. I genuinely wanted to cry flying through the jump point and visiting Nix in VR. I have wanted to be able to play this game in VR for years. VR makes the game feel complete. The sense of scale in this game in VR is incredible and no other VR game can compare. All of the fine details that I thought CIG was wasting time on make sense now. I will never play the game flat again. VorpX sucked, but I was really sad when they forced EAC. But now, I don't care. Thank you so much, Austin D. I appreciate the voodoo that you do. Alright, and Mizo. After playing around and testing, I do really like the game for a Tier 0 implementation. It's amazing. That said, there are a few things I noticed would make life easier. An own VR tab in options separate from VoIP, and it showing all the settings you have. If you hit advanced, even key bindings or a link to the key bindings, because not everyone is 100% keyboards and have numpads, etc. True. VR menu showing and being able to try and turn on VR after the game is started, preferably with the mentions like no OpenXR found. Yep, just a bunch of quality of life stuff. No device found, as for now it is a roadblock for some. It also stops me from easily going VR mid-game session when playing with friends. True. The option to have theater mode not just be black with floating screen, as someone that gets easily motion sick. Hang on one sec. There you go. All right. The option to have theater mode not just be black with a floating screen, as someone that gets easily motion sick. I can't use theater mode in its current form to avoid when moving fast, but Finn if where I go out to say virtual desktop where I have other elements as well. Not sure what he means by that, but and last but not least, as an AMD user, please, if anyone can ask graphic engine team if they can implement a newer FSR, preferably Redstone, since that also supports Vulkan API now, because the current one is useless as it shimmers more than CIG's own software upscaler. That would be help for non-VR too, but for VR it has more impact. Nice. Thank you so much, Anne. All right. Let's see here. CRVXADE, older Quest 2 user here. Specs 3950X, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 3080, 12 gigabytes of memory. Let's see here. Memory compression disabled in Windows, connected over virtual desktop. Star Citizen in VR is incredible. Setup was pretty seamless. Originally, I was using Steam Link on the headset. Virtual desktop has high quality streaming, and the VDXR implementation is far better reprojection in the headset, meaning less motion sickness and lag. Some in-game values to be changed via the to get console markers and HUD elements looking correct. Here are some of his settings that you could use for those. Suit me for my Quest 2, though sometimes I need to change the scale form depth value to a different. I think this is tied to IPD scaling and physical IPD adjustment. Graphic settings in game, blah, blah, blah. This is all stuff about performance and whatnot. You guys could read this here. I'm just trying to get good stuff to tell about their experiences in Star Citizen. So thank you for the performance notes. CIG is reading this stuff, so just because I skip over it doesn't mean it's not important. Keep in mind that eye tracking through VR headset is not supported in the game right now, but something to consider. True, if you're thinking about picking up a Quest 3S versus a Quest 3, there will eventually be eye tracking, so. This guy talks about OLEDs. Blah, blah, blah. I want VR Citizen stories, you guys. You could read his comments and opinions on OLEDs and immersion. And okay, cool. So, green dot speed. Thanks for everyone that helped me get my VR working. Thanks Misawan for giving me some time as for some of his VR, for some of his, oh, sorry, no periods, all right, green dot speed. Thanks to everyone that helped to get my VR working. Special thanks at Misawan for giving me some of his time. VR in this game is different. No 2D screen. Track IR can give you the 3D perception? That feeling of depth does improve your flying skills. My issues halfway fixed. Thanks everyone. Thank you. The voodoo that you do. And also, where does the react on this? It's so big. All right, thank you. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. VR neck, blah, blah, blah. We'll see here. All right, so from Borland, hello, citizens. It is hard to put into words how I feel about the royal gift we were given with the addition of native VR support. This didn't just make me happy, it genuinely restored my faith that our beloved game will eventually reach a full release. I have to admit that faith had started to fade a bit lately. I especially want to say this to everyone who, like me, plays Star Citizen on modest hardware. My setup is 57X3D, a 2080 Ti, and an OG HTC Vive. And even on this relatively old gear, I'm having no gameplay issues at all. More than that, I can honestly say that nothing and no one will ever make me go back to flat screen again. This is something special. All right, this is the type of stuff I'm looking for this channel here. Storm Shadow, I didn't even know how to play SC it. I was waiting for VR to learn. There you go. Let's see here. Same, I used to play Elite only because of the VR experience, but SC was the only one I was waiting for. To be the first iteration, it has been amazingly good. Thank you, Neo. Give him one of these. Give him a drink. All right. Let's see here. I've been playing Elite VR for a long time, thousands of hours. Was really bummed when FD released Odyssey with no on-foot VR. I was playing SC in VR this week and managed to jump and dock to a separate station for the first time. Incredible. An incomparably superior experience to ED. I don't think I'll be back to ED. I'm not knocking ED, it's a fantastic game. Gave me many hours of fun and delight. But SC is just so ahead of as a VR experience. There's nothing like it in VR, in my honest opinion. Thank you for your VR citizen stories. Alright, the VR mode has insane potential from Master Fu, and that previous one was from Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Alright, Master Fu. The VR mode has insane potential, and its implementation is why I bought the game. That said, right now, even on a pretty high-end system, it runs very poorly, even with settings bottomed out using to low, using the Quest 2. Awesome. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do. Alright, who do we get a raid by? PC 101! Dude! What's up, PC? How are you guys doing? I think that's a good place to cap it. We got some stories in, we had some B-roll, we read that post by Ollie who mentioned me. So, I think it's time to get back. Now that everybody's here and we're having fun, welcome PC, welcome everybody. What are you guys doing? Alright, so thank you guys so much for watching on YouTube. If this is a video over there, well, of course it will be. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Alright, stop recording that.
Hello there.
Alright, nice. We're just reading some VR citizen stories. I just put B-roll behind it. It's just easy filler content. I could do that now. I'm a big boy streamer. What's up, PC? Merry Christmas, it's dark. How are you guys? We were filling out the tree, reading some stories, just, you know, doing stuff. I guess it's time to actually play the game, huh? Right? Okay. But yeah, welcome you guys. Thank you all for dropping by. How was your stream, PC? What did you guys do? No, not that. There we go. All right, cool. Swap over my monitor. Merry Christmas to everybody. Was going hardcore permadeath run. I died. In what? Star Citizen? Or like, I actually did that.
Hello
I did
there.
a solo self-found hardcore for Path of Exile too. That lasted about like 8 hours, and then yeah, then I forced myself to stop playing because VR's here. And Star Citizen, really? So how long did you last? Was it just today, or moving over to the thing? Bear with me. Unplug the mic. Now we're on the boom mic. Okay, welcome. All right, now let's turn this on. All right. Center. All right, Steam VR. Oh, 3.5 hours. You crashed into the ground? Are you kidding me? Like, isn't that a bit of a noobish move for someone like you, PC?
Hello there.
It wouldn't be a slam and jam that would take you out. All right, welcome you guys. How are you guys doing? Welcome to VR Citizen, and Merry Christmas to all, and to all a very VR night. All right. We good? You guys are up there. All right, welcome. Let's roll. We were doing some mining. Have you seen mining? I put out a mining video. Oh, it's so fun in VR PC. Let's go back to Daymar. Let's get another load. Load. All right, keep the head straight. Let it load. But yeah, what else did you do with your 3.5 hour journey? Besides slamming to the ground at the end. All right, PU. Okay, now I think I give you this, and then enter. $4895 mass rock with 43% quant. Hang on, canceling. Inviting you to party, Moreland. Invite sent. Joining on you. Ah, great. Stop dancing around. Actually, I don't think I can use that yet. I think we have to keep in here until... hang on. I gotta get used to the new workflow, you know? Alright, I'm on my way, Moreland. Just try to make money to buy a ship as I start with no gear or ship. Oh, so a full 0 to hero hardcore run, huh? So what, like work your way up to a rock rental or something and then take that out with a cutty rental? How would you even... See, I haven't even tried to think about that type of content. I'm not that bored. I'm always just fascinated doing anything in VR, so... Party invite did not go through? Right. Spawn at Grim, steal a ship to start. Ah, I figured it was a bit of the old... piracy. Boom mic. Alright! Let's go. Love that when you're laying down, because your head is facing forward, you're also looking at your toes in bed. Same thing happens when you're on the, what you call it? Alright, same thing happens on the med beds. Alright, so how's the view, you guys? Are we good? How we looking, PC? Is it buttery smooth? Let's go mining. It only gets better from here, you guys. We got 1080p streaming running. We'd set the Star Citizen window to a bit higher resolution, so once I get some more equipment and I could swap hopefully my PCs around, we don't have to use such an old streaming PC. We can actually bump up some serious quality for streaming and recording. Maybe start looking into some 4K recording. Who knows? Oh, go along. Come on. Bunch of white boys. Bunch of Triscuits.
Welcome to the ASOP
And
vehicle
lonely
retrieval
love
system.
is free. Alright, cool.
Vehicle selected. Please
But yeah, this is pretty goddamn smooth. Not bad for a 3080 and a Pimax, huh? No, no sir. Nuh-uh, not today. Alright, perfect. Let us... Got my VR helmet on. Did I not buy juice? Oh, is it at the station? Oh, it's at the other station. Right. Hang on. Let me go get a drink, then we'll go mine.
Hello there.
Lobby. Oh, I see your Moreland. I got a friend request. Did that go through? I think I got it. Send it again. Well, have the settings for in SC for my VR. Link is connected. Updates done. Sound is now even working, but SC is not showing up in my headset. MetaLink shows SC is running. Vulkan is on. When I launch Meta in the SC app, SC has a login error. Oh, just make sure that SC works first. It shouldn't give... It should just work on the desktop, and then it should just pop in. The party... Was party... It went through? Alright, cool. I should see you over by Daymar. I'm not seeing your marker. Hang on. SC works. Find it started from desktop, just never shows in headset. If you need technical troubleshooting help, the best place you're going to be able to get it is the Discord. I'd have to pop on my Quest and fiddle with it, and I'd only really mess with it for about like an hour, and that was just to make the connection tutorial. And that tutorial took me 2 days to film because of how garbage the connecting to Oculus/Meta systems are. If you have virtual desktop, highly recommend that you use that, Earthbound. Like, highly recommend you just save yourself the time, effort. Oh, god damn it, we need to buy water. Time, effort, and energy, and just buy virtual desktop. Everybody recommends it, and now me too, because of how much pain I had to go through. But yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to troubleshoot you on the stream. I can only give you general stuff. So, ask in the Discord though, you'll get like 50 people trying to help you immediately. Thanks, we'll keep messing with it. Do you have the link to virtual desktop? No. It's vrdesktop.net. Just Google that and that should get you to the right place. You're gonna want the Quest 3 app paid version, I'm assuming. I don't correctly put you on my server, not showing in the global channel. Ugh, god damn it. Alright, just send another invite if you can. You have a Quest 2, will that not work? No, that should work. You're gonna want that as well. Again, I only have a Quest 3, so if you want detailed answers, ask in the Discord, Earthbound. I can only do so much Voodoo. Thank you, Shimpasta. We are VR indeed. But yeah, as much as I'd love to be able to answer every single question instantly, I only have access to so much headsets and stuff. What the fuck? Why are you getting in my way? So the best answers and the most knowledgeable people are finally not me anymore. It's people at the Discord who share their passion for the verse and VR. And they are going to be the ones to be able to get you up and running way quicker than I ever could here. Doing it live. Not to say that I haven't done that in the past, but we got bigger fish to fry today.
Hello there.
But yeah, thank you, Shimpasta. How are you doing? Merry Christmas, by the way, Earthbound. And Shemp, how are you guys? Hope you're having a wonderful time. Good. Head tracking while drinking water. You're slightly off here. There we go. All right, much better. Let's go ahead and drink 2 so we get the bug. Could stack 2 empties. And then, good. I can't raise the glass any further. Cheers, chat. All right, we're gonna go mining. You guys ready? A bit of mining. Helmet. Put on the VR helmet. Looks like a headset. All right, let's go. Alrighty. So, how has everybody been enjoying this very merry VR Christmas? Who all is thinking about upgrading to VR? Who all is looking for graphics cards because they want to upgrade to VR? It's funny how much things people are shopping for with this last update. They were not planning on shopping for before, huh? Alright, Moreland, I can't see party markers. I'm just gonna have to assume that this is not gonna work in VR. We'll test all of that another day. I'll see if I can find you on the North Pole, but I was gonna head that direction. Okay. You need to go? No problem, man. Yeah. I'll be here all day. I'll check you later tonight for sure. Hang on. Piece of shit. Hang on. There we go. It's got a little bit loose. All right, cool. Now it's tight. All right. I will eventually fix that arm. We will eventually find a different solution, but for now, just bear with us. Okay, so warp. Turn off. Can we not have? There we go. All right. All right. Welcome to. Yes, that's all good. Welcome to the Prospector in VR. Okay. Let's look here. All right. Boom. Done. Jajani 1254. How many pounds of neck muscle have you added from all these years in VR? I remember checking YouTube vids long before this update. Yeah, no, I've always just been a big giant dude, so it's never ain't been no thing but a thing to me. Every headset feels lightweight, except whenever I play pinball games or look at board games or, like, you know, make a puzzle on a desk. In VR, those games require you to look down at an actual table in VR, and even on my, like, lightweight index compared to this thing, even on my, like, Quest unit, it's very, 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 very heavy after a couple of hours of looking down like this. So, pinball simulators, card game, poker games, puzzle games, board games in VR, that's where you're gonna run into trouble. But if you're able to just look straight most of the time, you know, it doesn't, I don't know, man. I'm just a big guy. I got big, thick neck muscles, so don't bother me none. I think we need to go this way. But yeah. I've always had big footballer neck. I was on the tennis team. All the football coaches were like, so why aren't you like a linebacker? It's like, because then you're going to make me run like 20 miles in the morning, and I don't want to do that. And then I went and played tennis and fucked around on the backcourt because I was awful at it. I was a band kid, all right? I was in marching band. I'm not doing sports. All right, I'm not a sports ball kind of guy. All the coaches wanted me, though. Oh, they were salivating at me running up and down that field. Look at how much mass he's got. He's gonna blow through those other guys on the team. Yeah, no. I'm good. But yeah. I hope that answers your question. It depends on, you know, your body stature and your size. Later, everyone. Merry Christmas to all. Dude, Merry Christmas to you too, Moreland. Thank you for dropping by. Interesting, as so many people seem to press the weight and comfort as most important, I kind of want to buy it, but I have no idea what to buy. And that's the thing, it's hard. It is hard. It's the hardest thing that I can do is I can say all of this about VR. I can set up my stream perfectly to what, you know, you guys see now, and I'm still trying to make it better and better, but like at the end of the day, like, you need to get in a headset, and that's why I do the Voodoo that I do. This is the mobile cockpit that I take to bar citizens and Citizencon earlier this year. So, you know, help me do the Voodoo that I do and show people actual VR that they can get their hands on and play with. You can hit the exclamation mark GoFundMe. That'll show you the link to that. Somebody hit exclamation mark Granny or Grandma. There is a clip of, hey, there's my old prospector from earlier. I got, if you guys have seen Granny Q on Twitch, she was at the most recent Citizencon watch party in Austin, Texas, where I had my cockpit, and she flew around in VR in my setup. I have a video of that on my YouTube channel, so I'm pretty sure there's a command for it. Exclamation mark grandma or granny. I should have made a command for that, but yeah, you could see my mobile cockpit in action, and that's the whole thing, is that I want to have as many people try VR as possible. And the better equipment that I can get for this, the better that other people will understand and see what I've been seeing. So yeah, it's a whole process. All right, so I have. It should be exclamation mark grandma or granny. I don't know if I set up the command for it though. Hit exclamation mark YouTube and that'll take you to the YouTube channel. You'll find it in the videos. A whole bunch of VR stuff. Damn, I was wanting a mining tutorial for 4.5. Just mine. You can find other mining tutorials. I need to make VR stuff. I actually have a VR video on mining. I did pretty well the other day. Because industrial gameplay in VR is just so much cooler. Let me tell you. But yeah, how you doing, Hidden Havoc? Merry Christmas. Alright, we are... So this is what took PC 101 down, huh? Need to look up what the scanning angle does. Nothing. I just ping and go to a target. I don't deal with actual scanning. I mean, if it does something, I don't care. I found Quantanium within half an hour last time without it, so don't need it. They haven't actually implemented any detail in-depth scanning, so. And if you're wondering why I have mine up, well, that's because it's just up. There we go. Now we're ready to roll. Shields off. Yeah, I didn't want to see the quantum screen, which is why I pulled that up. Okay, and we're here. Let's go. I don't know why or how this got bound to me shifting my gear knob, but for some reason it is on the ping, and I love it. I did not intend to do this, but now that it is, I can't have it any other way. It feels very, very, very cool. Shifting gears. Oh, Ignis. We got some Ignis immediately. Very good. Landing gear down. All right. Now it's like we're operating like a caterpillar or a tractor or something.
Landing gear down.
Okay, okay. All right, so what do we got here? All right, some Bexalite. We're looking for that sweet, sweet Quantanium. We made 100 grand earlier. Getting a little bit choppy. Oh, look, what do you know? Quantanium. 228 SCU. Jesus Christ. At 26%, that's 50 SCU at the minimum. Probably around 60 or so. 60 SCU of quant. That's a lot of money. Big dude, it is a big chonker. More than just left too. Also, my performance just crashed because of how big the rock is. Man, that is way too difficult. Let's see this other one. Laranite. Bexalite. Terranite. Laranite. More Terranite.
Hello there.
More over here. Is it choppy for you guys? Because it's choppy for me. We might need to just restart the client, and I think it's about to crash. Nope. Why no mole bags? I haven't had time. I'm testing VR. You guys are acting like I'm fucking min-maxing the game. We're just enjoying a nice Christmas off, okay? I've barely been able to actually play the game with native VR support. I've been so busy making tutorials and moving into the new room and all this shit. So thank you for all your support and being here on my big day. Gold. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to Alt F4 and we're going to restart the client. It's a bit choppy. I'm assuming it looks choppy for you guys too. Right when I came over to these minables, just kind of took a tank. Normally we'd power through it, but with VR we kind of got to have you guys. Didn't take you for a low effort kind of dude. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to sit back with his lies and slander. Alright. I'm going to Alt F4 out of the game.
Hello there.
All right. Why is this? It should be over here. It is over there. All right. Okay, indeed. See, look, we got off-centered somehow. So there's something weird with the centering. Yeah. If you were a mountain, you'd be Mount Cleverest. Yeah. All right, we're gonna reset our center. Ah! And recenter in Steam. Boom. All right, now that should be as good as we can get. All right, desktop and launch. Kids do not share that opinion. Well, what do they know? They go pound sand. Have them go pet a fence. Oh, come on. How did we fuck up that? All right, hang on, guys. I got to reset. The menu will always be where you're looking. And if I'm looking at fucking chat, bunch of clowns over here, then the center of the menu is like slightly off. Hang on. Just launch it one more time. Welcome to the pains of being a VR streamer. Never stream in VR. Also, I hear the new Steam update. Okay, so those VR users out there, those Steam VR users out there, newest Steam VR update or beta, they fixed the fucking mouse not showing up in Steam VR window like this. I had to roll back to a previous version because they broke it in the latest update. Apparently, everybody on Windows 11 has never had the mouse working for like the past 2 years since they broke it in a Windows update. So Steam VR has apparently finally fixed that. I guess everybody was bitching about it to them now that Star Citizen has native VR support. And they needed to fix that shit before the Steam Frame came out anyways, so. Okay. Boom. All right, now the menu will never move from that position. We're good. All right, so eventually I'm going to take a screenshot of the news bit here. I got to take a screenshot of the news bit. I have all the screenshots of all the other little news loading screen bits. We're going to reassemble the green screen room, get a camera over there and get the desk. We're going to do newsroom reels, and we're actually going to read all this news reports at the news desk. Then I could splice that in for my ad break stuff. And then basically we go to ad break. It'll be like news from the VR citizens or the verse, or we'll figure all that out. Working title. All right. I'm the face man. All right. I'm the face, not the brains of the operation. All right. And we're back. And let's go. All right. Okay, and then, and see, look, it's buttery smooth again. Use that butter smooth emote right now. See, I don't know, like, it just trips up sometimes and, like, it just tanks your VRAM and performance goes out the window. Alright, let's see if we can find another good hit. I'm gonna roll my chair back one so it's not hitting that metal bar on my knee. All right, brilliant. Here, off to the races. You guys keep an eye out for me and see if I miss one. Let me know if you see something I don't. Well, later today, we will eventually need to do a Daymar rally practice. So, yeah, we'll see if we could time that with a sunrise. Just mine until then. But we're finally actually in the chair and mining. I've been streaming for like 2-3 hours now. I feel like I've only barely just played. Oh, hang on. That doesn't work. God damn it. Is gem mining good as well? It depends on what you good. Like, are you min-maxing? I didn't take you for a, what do you call it? A low effort kind of dude, Hidden Havoc. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Is good? That all depends. Do you have to make 1,000,000 credits an hour? Or are you just literally here along for the ride? In VR, I don't care about all that. I'm here for the ride now, because I'm in the ride. I am the ride. But yeah, I mean, gems are good, I guess. Is it the optimal? No clue. It's always fun, though, with a rock miner. You can't do it in VR, though. They turned off the gimbaled weapons, I think. I don't know. Has somebody reported me recently? Last I saw, the gimbaled weapons don't work with your head tracking, which is needed to move, because you can't actually move a weapon independently, right? Which means that the rock mining laser has to be attached to your head tracking. I am the ride. That's what she said. Yeah, well, you know, everybody gets to visit your mom when, every now and then. Why is this all the way over there? Why? I'm never gonna get this. Vulture gimbal does work though, so I'm wondering if that slipped through or if they updated it. Because somebody said that it was working, it wasn't, so I'm not sure. Ten clicks that way. That's a big signal. We were doing a bit of salvaging in the Vulture. That was definitely pretty cool. Adonite, really? How does that show up at 10 clicks? I really need to get the fucking scanning sorted. Everything just shows up now. Like, look at all these pings. It's crazy up here. And most of it are animals that I don't really want to or care about. Dude, come on, man. Mentioned the other day it was working, but I only tried it with the Vultures scraping debris at Crew L1. So I wonder if it works with the Rock Miner. That'd be something that we should test out later today. We can grab that at Shubin whenever we go, what do you call it? Do some rally practice before we start that. Come on. Gonna be a good one somewhere, yeah? Oh, Toshiro V. Clay.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. $9.57 that way. 7 that one. Let's go this way. We got 2 hits. Yeah, hope you're enjoying the show. We have the shields. Yeah, okay, we're good. Shields are off. We're in quantum mode. We are flying 430. We're fast. We're fast. Not slow. There we go. There we go. A4 right over here, but that's a hit. Watch that. Watch that ass. Rowo3442. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. All right, we got Felsic deposit today. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Christmas. Keep it rolling. Just keep sliding it in a circle till we slow down. We're gonna auger this baby in. All right, landing gear down. That way we don't make a fool of ourselves and smash into a rock. All right, fracture mode, check. All right, 40% gold. That's a good start. We want that Quantanium though. Come on, we deserve the Quantanium. Bexalite. Barrel. That one? Oh. Bexalite. I think that's all of them here. Yeah. One. You hit this one, yeah? Yeah, alright. Landing gear up. Alright, let's get moving then. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support, man. And Jajane1254, thank you for the support. Oh, shit. The A4-ite pinged, but the actual location ping on the big radar was this Ignis deposits. Hell yeah. Got another cluster of rock, boys. No! Whoa now. Coupled on? Yes. Alright, good. Landing gear down. Do I have landing gear on this? Ah, landing gear down. Alright, cool. Wonderful. Dude, thank you so much for all your support, you guys. You're incredible. Stupid fucking chat. Alright. You remember me? The circular landings we were doing in the DCS and Arma with the Hueys to deploy 2 people. Oh, yeah! This was a long, long time ago. Alright, let's see here. Gold. I personally haven't played too much DCS and Arma. I did back in the day, but it's been a long, long time. Alright, Laranite, impossible. Here, Shadow. Oh, I was about to say, maybe we get... Oh, but that's... Come on, man. 3 SCU of Quantanium? 20%. Even if that's one... So that's 27,000. If that's 1 SCU total of Quantanium in there, that's basically 27,000. So... Not worth it, right? Like, we skip it, right? Because we have to go immediately and take it to the station. We'll explode if we don't. I need to speed up the scan time. Yeah, that's the... Okay, so look, right? So we put it at a rock, right? Alright, so what it should do immediately, right, is give us... See how that loaded, right? It gave us a basic information. 5 seconds go by, then the rest of the entire information fills out, right? What it needs to do is give us the 3, or like, you know, the types of minerals, like Bexlite, copper, and inert. And then from top to bottom, it goes 22%, 66%, and 18%. So that way, you can immediately see what's in there. And if you want to continue and finish the scan, you'll get the percentages of each of them down the list. That's how I think it should be. A little bit of a, you know, Hollywood type of, you know, loading bar type of scanning implementation instead of all or nothing. I think that would make it a lot more bearable. That's what I'd say. Is it just these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right. All right. Landing gear up. Let's go. I wonder what we're gonna do for lunch. Oh shit, a third one. This is why we came over here, you guys. This is the mountain terrain. We really prospector in now. Long mining sessions ends up taking a while, then decide not to mine. Yep. So you instantly know, all right, no quantanium, go. No quantanium. Ah, quantanium. How much quantanium? All right, 30 quantanium. Like, just little tiny things that they could do to just make it a lot more cooler and fun. I mean, I get it, it works, you know, but it could be better. And Bexalite. Alrighty. I want bacon, eggs, hash brown for breakfast, but I have no eggs or hash brown. Dude, I love hash brown. I don't like making hash brown. Same with bacon, you know? Just way too much effort for such little resolve. Now, what I have been doing is I've been making tater tots in my deep fryer. And I'll like flatten those out and mash them, get some hash out of that. But yeah, actual hash browns in a pan, I'm way too impatient for it because I want it to be delicious and crispy. And I can't wait that long for hash, man. Also, man, I want breakfast now too. I had some donuts earlier, that was delicious. Technically, I have a little filet mignon meal planner thingy from last week that I need to eat today. We do that for dinner, though. Lunch, we just need like a light snacky snack. Barrel. Well, there's one more on top here. What else is everybody eating for this wonderful Christmas day? Are Christmas dinner plans for anybody? Who's bringing out the holiday ham? I actually had mine last week at my dad's house. And we went to his place for Christmas. Leftover Christmas dessert in the fridge, but kind of want something savory. Yeah. I'm not looking for something sweet. I had my sweets earlier. Here in Denmark, we eat duck. See, I had a French roommate in college, and he would get fucking like foie gras, and he'd spread it on like bread. And I was like, "Are you allowed to just have? Are you allowed to just have foie gras like that?" Like, yeah, dude. Like, welcome to fucking good, like actually good eating. Look, another click over here. Another group of rocks. But yeah, man. You love that shit. Apple crumble with ice cream. See, I have an apple crumble in the freezer right now that I could cook for dessert. I have a toffee upside down cake as well in there. Little tiny mini ones for my meal plan oven. A little Tovala magic oven.
Hey, I got a ring up here too. Mine says love. Think about that.
All right.
Everybody love everybody.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. ELE.
11 more hours to go.
Yeah, 11 more hours to go. Roasted 2 for 5 hours on the 23rd, then 9 hours in the oven on the 24th, covered in duck fat. Oh, baby. And my brother did a turducken one year, which is great and all, but like, I could skip on the turkey. Turkey is just dry and gross. Not gross, but it's just dry. The only good turkey I'd ever had was when it was deep fried on my Boy Scout camping trips. Our troop elders would make like a deep fried turkey every now and then. And it would be this whole big old thing, and it'd be absolutely incredible good eating. Like, when you're camping and, you know, doing stuff in the wilderness, literally a Pop-Tart is the most delicious thing you've ever tasted. Ooh, Quantanium, here we go. So, you know, having a whole deep-fried fucking turkey is just the absolutely most insane, delicious thing that you could ever think of. So, it is so tasty. One of the big reasons why everything is so tasty when you're out and about camping is because, yeah, the first time you forget your food at home and you get to the park and you realize you don't have lunch or dinner or breakfast for the next day, yeah, you really realize how important and tasty a little scrap of food is. Like a single brick of ramen or half a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Figure out really quickly how delicious something is in those circumstances. All right, here we go. That should be around 4 SCU if we're lucky. Maybe around 3.5. Be around 70 to 90 grand. Easy does it.
Hello there.
There we go. Oof, roasted duck though. Sounds delicious.
Extraction mode on.
Alright, we're just gonna grab everything here. Don't have to be picky, it should fit within the hopper. I do want to see the composition beforehand though. Okay, we got 2.3 so far. Almost 3. Alright, boom, 3. SCU, almost 3.5. That's 3.89. To get us to 4. 4! Just 4.5. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Alrighty. Hell yeah, man. Crew L1. Alrighty, alrighty. Nice. Another bit of Quantanium. I think that's snack time. Let's figure out some snackies for lunch. What should we have? I can heat up some pierogies. That's always easy. Ooh, there is some pull-apart cheesy bread that I can throw in. That'll be done in a few minutes. Some cheesy bread. What do we complement with the garlic bread? Let's probably throw down the fryer, turn that on, and put in some tots. Just have some light tots and some garlic bread, yeah. That'll hold me over to dinner.
Hello there.
Alright, that should be fairly easy to get rolling while we're streaming. Alrighty. Nice. Nice. Go. Linguine, hey, what's up, Chach? How are you? We're doing good, man. Merry Christmas. How are you? We're just discussing foods and snacks. What are you doing on this wonderful Christmas day? How have you been, man?
Hello there.
All right, there we go, baby. Cool. Had to fix some issue with my PC, but it's been successful, so you're okay now. Dude, that's the worst, man. Like that, you know, period of like, am I gonna have to like spend a couple $1,000s or just, you know, not be a PC gamer for a long time or ever again in this market? That's why I always keep all my backup units, even if, you know, they're only capable of playing at 1080p. My God, you don't realize how many good games you could play at 1080p. Having a backup rig is always a good thing. And, you know, you always use it for streaming or plug it into a TV or something. I know that there are plenty of people who, you know, get their rocks off and they like sell their old graphics card immediately to buy a new one. But that's just not my style. I couldn't bear to part with my equipment. I have all of my... No, we're in the cockpit. I have all of my graphics cards on my shelf over there that I've ever owned. And I can only do that because I held on to them. Windows something error, I'm assuming, and updated the BIOS, had to reset. Oof. I'm glad that you worked it out. That could be rather tricky. If your board has a dual BIOS, it's where that finally starts to come in handy, you know? You could flash one and keep the other just in case it doesn't work. Always good to have a backup. Usually your 1, 2, 3 backup rules. 1 on site, 2 in the cloud, and 3 in storage or some shit, right? Windows hardware error. Yeah. Yeah, I had to get a whole new I had to buy a $100 Blue Yeti microphone from Best Buy because I thought my microphone broke on me while I was moving it around. Instead, it was just a Windows... Okay, so it was actually a broken USB cable, extension cable, so that's why I couldn't figure out it was the regular cable from the mic. But I thought it was like Windows USB, driver issues. And so, yeah, I went out and bought another Blue Yeti mic. It's the one that we use here now, though, so we got 2. One for the desk and one for the boom arm. So there you go. And yeah, right, it's eating into my 5090 fund. The graphics card isn't going to buy itself. I did, however, need a second mic for, you know, purposes anyways, so I guess it kind of worked out. I am using it right now. At least there's a... Yeah, I mean, you know, I didn't want to have to spend that money, but it's not like, you know, in a hurry to take it back. Boom, 140,000. What, I was calling like, what, 70 to 90,000? I was way off. Okay, hang on. We could just... Titanium raw... 11%. 100,000 AUC, but how much? Oh, here we go. 4.45. I guess, yeah, 4.5 SCU. Yeah, that makes sense. That's 27,000 each. 150K. Not bad. Nah, I'm not gonna... no big plans. We're just hanging out and playing some VR, you guys. Alright, nothing crazy. Alright. We'll get the full, you know, setup going eventually, but I'm just making sure everything works and we're just having a nice fun day, making a bit of side cash. Now that we got a bunch of people here, low effort, yeah, exactly, Hidden Havoc. So, now that we got a bunch of people here in chat, what we're gonna do after I get a little snack for lunch, you guys get ready, alright? We need a crew. We're gonna go do Stormbreaker, and I'd like to record that. See if we can get some VR footage of me doing Stormbreaker and getting carried and kill a giant worm. So, those that are wanting to play today and are looking to crew up in an hour or so, well, look no further. We're about to get rolling on some quite heavy adventures. Alright, till then, I'm gonna go figure out some snackies. I'm gonna put that cheesy bread in the oven, probably turn on the fryer and get some fried shrimp and some tater tots going. And Schlump TV, Merry Christmas, how are you today? Please, one VR question. Do you have the problem on food with weapon? Cannot target move when it is up or down in front of me. What do you mean, problem on food with a weapon? Not sure what you mean, Schlump TV. Let me go to the hangar and I'll show you what mine looks like. As far as, like, you know, a gun. But you can swap between those two modes. in the menus options if you don't know. Got supper in an hour or so, but I could join you if it's not too late. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be on all day, obviously. But we'll see how long and when I start going. We'll see how long it takes and when I start doing it, Linguini. Enjoy your supper. Alright, so Schlumpf. So are you talking about the different aim modes where like you aim up with the gun? Right? And then you could look like that? Or are you talking about the aim mode where it aims off of your body, where it doesn't look with you? You would set that in the menus like I just showed you there. I prefer the other way though. Is it, which one was it? Ah, this one. There we go. Then they have a recenter on ADS in that menu, Schlumpf, if you're wondering as well. So that's how I do that. And then if you're wondering how I actually really do anything at all, is get a laser. Get a laser. You get a laser, and then you know exactly where to line up the red dot. See how you can make that dot dance? The further back you are, the better you're gonna get as far as hitting the laser. The closer up you are, the more of a scope effect it takes. Take gun and use a visor to look true, and you get some target who is upper you. I'm not sure what you're saying. Take a gun and use a visor. Take a look, true it, and try to get some target who is upper you. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Schlumpf. But if you need more help with SPS questions and support, just drop by the Discord and ask there. I have barely touched any of this. I've been making tutorials on just how to connect for everybody. So anyways, BRB, I'm gonna go grab me some food. Played like 10 hours in VR yesterday. It was a blast and working so much better than I expected. It's incredible, isn't it? It has better it's better than it has any right to be. In fact, we're gonna restart everything here, and that way I can also swap to the other computer. All right, and then that should be showing that. Okay. All right. I'm going to swap over to the other PC really quickly for a little bit, take a break. This is the key to long 24-hour sessions in VR. Just hop in and out, in and out. Once I get everything settled, maybe we'll do a true 24-hour, full 24 hours in the cockpit session. But till then... All right. Okay, let me head over to the other computer. All right. Gotta change into some shorts too. It's getting a little hot in here. Turn up the fan. Take a gun and try to target anyone who is 100 meter higher. Stay. I'll check that out when we do FPS stuff later today. If we can get that group going for what do you call it? Stormbreaker. All right. One sec here. Let's go to this. All right, we got some people following and some. All right. So let's see here. Ropes 27. We had Toshiro follow. Thank you all so much for the voodoo that you do. Toshiro V Clay. Toshiro V. But also, let me plug you guys in over here. All right, now you guys are on my desktop mic. Toshiro V Clay. Thank you for the follows, you guys. We got Rowo 3422. Three, 4, 4, 2. That's garbage. That's just garbage. That's a little bit better. Not much. Not much. All right, 3442. Merry Christmas, Z Dozer. Waiting for the Valve frame is hard to do when I'm staring at a Quest 3. You type in names of subscribers? Well, yeah. Subscribers, gift subs, bits, followers. We're putting everybody on the tree today. We got to sell out somehow. I got to buy a 5090 one way or another. You know, next is, you know, selling somebody else's kidneys or robbing a bank. Let's see here. Where were we at? Rowo and then Jaja Ni. Thank you so much, Jaja. No, that's a G. Jaja N E E. What is it? 1254. Ugh. All right, cool. Boom. And Control S, save. Thank you for the recognition. No problem.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
I was about to say, you're somewhere around here.
For, right, Slurms?
We got.
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night.
I saw your name somewhere around here, Lane.
Rock on!
I know you're on here somewhere. Somewhere. All right. Cool. Thank you so much, by the way. I know. Hey, I know a guy. Yep, you're definitely probably on there somewhere. No problem. Yes, thank you all. No, thank you guys for the voodoo that you do. All right. I wouldn't be here without any of your support. And, you know, I was going to do the tree and just have, you know, regular kind of crappy end of the year. But, you know, everybody's excited about VR. I got the Pimax sponsor. And so, yeah, we're going to do the tree and we're going to try to sell it as much as possible because Pimax deserves me to have a 5090 so I can show off their products. I was really sad when I tried to stream with the Pimax Crystal Super, and one of the comments was, you're not really doing a good job showing us how awesome this stuff is, because it's a big slideshow. And I took that personally, so thank you all for the voodoo that you do, and help me get to where I need to be. And speaking of, if we can get, we are at 214 subs. I am matching another 20 gift subs. So, if we get up to 250 subscribers, we get the LTI RSI Meteor giveaway, and then we unveil the big question mark giveaway that I have sitting in my closet for some lucky chat winner when we do that giveaway, if we can reach that mark. So, thank you all so much for doing the voodoo that you do. Like, subscribe, Twitch Prime, all that stuff. I'm going to go turn on the fryer and mess with the oven for a little bit. You hear me? It's break time. Take a break. We do this all day.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Oh boy. All right, we're back, folks. All right. You're the best you can have. We're trying, you guys. All right, how are we doing? Oh, we are in big trouble. Holy shit, you scare me? Sorry about that. Oh, so Chachi's been a bad Christmas boy. I've been so busy with getting all this stuff set up. I've been getting all of this crap done, and I totally forgot to get my mom a Christmas gift. And yeah, not feeling like a good son today, so I'm gonna have to make that up to her tomorrow. Totally in the middle of a 24-hour stream doing all of this too. So yeah, not a very good, give her a VR headset. No, she can't play in VR, guys. She can't put on a headset without like getting sick. So I have to make this up to her. This is not a good fun time I gave her for her Christmas. Well, I had the best one ever in decades. So, but also I need to text my brothers and sisters. Oh, but yeah. Let's see here. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting about Pimax. Any suggestions? Someone with the Ryzen 9 5900 X64 with DDR4 3600 OC 69XT. It's VRAM. How much VRAM do you have on the 6900? And the 6900 is going to be a little bit older. You're going to want like the 7000 series. All right, cool. Want to steer off NVIDIA? Oh, wait, hang on. Tons of spam mail from Pimax after taking the survey. I'm sorry, buddy. I mean, that's the price you pay, though. Hey, at least you got like 80 bucks off of Pimax if you wanted one. But yeah, 79 XTX would be good enough, I think. If that's got at least 16 gigabytes of VRAM, you'll be okay to like let Steam VR percent slider down. But you're gonna want like at least like 20 with a Pimax. 16 is bare minimum, I would say. 16 is the bare minimum for VR. Okay. All right.
Hello there.
You didn't want one? Well, you could. The option is there then. All right, let's go ahead and get into the chair then, shall we? Okay. Oh, wait, I gotta swap over the mic. Ow, fuck. All right, all right. All right, quick room setup. Let me do this. All right, okay, cool. Yeah, 79X is 24 gigabytes. Okay, then yeah. 9070 is 16 as well. So yeah, if you the more VRAM the better. I would say in this case, this is the one thing that you would say that you might take an older gen instead of having like 12 or 16 to have like 20 or 24 VRAM. Because the bigger and better you got of that is going to be key.
Hello there.
All right, launching in. Got 16 on the 6950. Would be able to run a better headset than the Rift S. You can run it. You just need to, you know, drop down the visuals and the percent slider. You can grow into a headset, I would say. You can find ways to cut corners and get it up and running now. If you want to save for a graphics card later and just have the VR visuals now. Oh, no, wait, not that yet. All right, cool. But my visuals, yeah. You pick and choose your battles. You're obviously not a millionaire, otherwise you wouldn't be having this conflict. So... Like your smooth clouds on very high? Yeah, not a chance. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Did I hit the... Oh, I hit the F4 button, that's why. I was like, why is it... Alright, cool. We're back up and running. Okay. So, I got some cheesy bread cooking in the oven right now. In fact, I actually got to make sure I hit the start button on that. We can do one more round of mining, and then after I eat a little bit of a snack, I say we see if we can get a group going and go do some Stormbreaker. Yeah? You guys want to see some of that? I think that'd be pretty cool. All right, one sec. Checking the oven. Ugh.
Hello there.
Is Cruel 1? Yep, Cruel 1. Give me a sec, folks. printing a picture. Alright, here we go.
I'm waiting, old man.
Hang on. Print, you piece of shit. You're waiting on me. Okay, I know, right? We're all very funny people.
Now where do you want this hot rocket?
Wow, that's a big one. Now, ease it in.
Alright, there we go. One sec.
Slow, slow. Yes, that's it.
That's a tight fit.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And
Oh my god. That's fantastic.
something in it.
Alright, cool. Alright, bread is cooking indeed, but this stupid thing is not printing.
All right, break it up.
Alright, and Wenches, what's up, buddy? Merry Christmas to you, man. That's some Viva Taste of Brazil cheesy bread yourself. Hell yeah, dude. Ugh.
Hello there.
God damn it. I can't even print fucking... I'm trying to print out the fucking Christmas tree card that I gave to my mom last year, but I was able to do that before Christmas. But now I can't even fucking print because goddamn printers are the goddamn fucking travesty of the human race. Oh, I know why. I'm on a different network. That printer isn't networked anymore. It's on the old ISP, so this will never print. Great. All right, let's get back to gaming, shall we? Wonderful. Not I could waste y'all's time. All right. Oh, newsroom break. We don't have the newsroom set up. We'll get there eventually, but not now. All right. Sorry it's taking so long, folks. Dealing with minor catastrophe of me being a bad son and forgetting to give my mom a gift for Christmas because I've been so busy getting all these gifts from you guys and Pimax and all this other crap. I just completely lost the ball. All right, let's go.
Hello there.
Where's this? Why? Okay, so let's do one more bit of mining here. Go grab our cheesy bread, we'll eat, and then we'll get a crew together for Stormbreaker. Does that sound good? Do it down yourself, Lord, no. I live with my mom. You kidding me? Free run is great. Also allows me to pursue a streaming career that has only taken off in the past week, which has allowed me to forget the things that got me here, like all the wonderful shelves and equipment that my mom has been buying me all the years. Basically, I dropped the ball and I'm an awful son, so I'm gonna make it up to her for New Year's.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Hope you guys have wished your mom a Merry Christmas, you guys, and didn't forget her something this year. Go call her now.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Is extremely disappointed. You ain't right. You ain't lying. Bad son as well then. Jokes aside, family isn't celebrating really much. Just got a nice supper and back to our usual life. Yeah, I mean, I don't give a shit about holidays. I don't give a shit about celebrating. I don't give a shit about giving other people gifts. But other people really, 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 really care about that. And I know that, you know, I should be the first person to be giving, considering how much I've got and get over the past few years. But yeah. Come on, man.
Vehicle selected.
Let's fucking go. But yeah, disappointed is an understatement. So we're gonna have to really, really make it up to her. So last year I had, you know, I at least got her a really nice card, which was, you know, the Christmas card that I made with you guys, the one I'm making now. But also I had printed that card out before Christmas last year, and I haven't done that this year because we're still kind of filling it out. So I didn't even get her a card.
Hello there.
So yeah, not feeling too happy about myself, but we're just gonna power through and keep on rolling. You know, maybe we sell out enough today, we can buy her a nice dinner for New Year's. You guys could help me with that. You guys could help make me pick up the slack for me being an awful person. But either way, Merry Christmas to all. Delays happens. It's just, look man, 2 weeks ago, we weren't even talking about native VR, right? I wasn't even sponsored by Pimax, right? Like, so many things happened in 2 weeks that it's insane for me to keep up. Even now. So, I kind of have an excuse. The rest of my siblings do not, but I still feel like a jerk, you know? Where is... There we go. Pizza fixes everything? Yeah. Well, I made cheesy bread and she wasn't too thrilled. that was what was on my mind when I came into the kitchen. You could tell what was on her mind all day, Christmas Day. So yeah. Oh, roll toggle swap. So yeah, we'll have to fix that.
Thank you.
Want the real deal? She wanted the actual stuffed crust. Is VR Citizen working again? It's not just working, it's actual native VR support. Like, how has this not reached everybody's ears who is in Star Citizen?
Hello there.
Like, yes, VR is working. It's native VR. Yes, like, dude, like, how does not everybody and their mom know about this? Official native support in live, not just PTU. It's been for a week, you guys. Yeah, like, welcome to, like, you know, 2 weeks ago, Real My Waifu. Where have you been? I've been making tutorials. I guess you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel. Otherwise, you would have known this. Not on SC? Well, you should be, because it's got VR. Or YouTube? Well, you should be, because it's where I post my VR videos. Trying out social media, because it makes me depressed. Well, not looking at the right social media then. I know it's all of it, but, you know, you can pick and choose your battles. And get fed an algorithm that actually works for you, but if you just doom scroll all day, then yeah, you're just gonna doom scroll.
Hello there.
And yeah, man, go and jump in the verse, man. The VR is great. It's pretty amazing for it being a tier 0 implementation. Hey, look, there's my prospector from earlier. You just fixed your valve index? What, new wire? New cable? Yeah, perfect timing, exactly. That's buttery smooth, man. If you got a computer that can run your headset, you will probably be running VR Citizen. Let's see, our new wire, you had a 108. What is a 108? Is that like an error code? Because I just swapped my wire before it got worse. I was starting to have artifacting and stuff. 4090 with a 7950 X3D with 96 gigabytes at 6K. Yeah, no, you're solid. Steam VR, no headset error. Yeah, no, I swapped out my cable as I was starting to get artifacting after using it for like 5 years or so. But yeah, man, download it, hop on in. We're just doing some mining and stuff, about to eat a bit of lunch, then get a crew together and do some Stormbreaker. Got your PC on the day. The price is starting going up because of AI, so you're so happy. Dude, you lucky bastard. Yeah, anybody who's wanting to get RAM, get fucked. GPU prices aren't going to be any better next year. Let's just be absolutely clear. You're now, you know, bare minimum 32 gigabyte, you know, RAM PC with like, you know, what do you call it? 5070. That's going to be like, you know, $1,500. Before monitor and keyboard, mouse, and sound and headphones, and it's insane. Do Vandal tech missions. Downstairs you'll have to manually carry modules and loot into your hangar. I know that there's that new event thing, but yeah, still getting settled. I kind of do something that I'm used to and know what's going on. Not looking for today. I need to upgrade unless the stick, DDR5, you're set. Yep, unless the stick dies. Yeah, that's awful. I only just discovered that they sell 48 gigabyte sticks for those 96 gig combos. I thought everybody went from 64 to 128, but now all of a sudden everybody's realizing, you know, oh, 48 gig stick, that's actually pretty good. What is on foot in VLOC? There's 2 different FPS modes that you could swap between. One will follow your mouse and head and lock them. The other one will unlock them and just kind of swap between the two depending on how you like to play and fight. But yeah, you got to get in there and just try it yourself, man. It's good. Like all things, it's hard to explain in VR unless you're in there yourself. Oh, here we go. Just boot up Steam VR and run the game, or is it more involved? Drop by the Discord. You can ask. But if you got an index, just set Steam VR to Open XR default runtime, and then just make sure the headset is on. Turn on Vulkan in the game menu settings because it won't work without Vulkan. And then in comms and foot menus, there's VR settings now. Turn it on in there if it's not. So yeah, drop by the Discord. You can ask troubleshooting questions there. It's busier than ever. All right, barrel. Copper. If only it were copper wire, crackheads would be all over that. Back to roots with Elite Dangerous recently, so gave SC a wide berth for updates. Well, it has VR now, so congrats. You don't need Elite Dangerous ever again, because they don't care about VR. So, try mining on planets only done on an asteroid. Oh, I love mining on surface. Mining is my favorite, because you get up to the North Pole of someplace, you get permanent daylight. Nice little sunset all day. I like ship mining. Oh, you're never on foot? Well, no, I'm not saying go into a cave and mine. I'm ship mining as well. But, you know, you can still find Quantanium on the ground.
Hello there.
What headset you got? Right now, I am running a Pimax Crystal Light headset. Yep, I have a Crystal Super sitting on the shelf that I'm waiting to unlock the power of with a 5090 update. But I can't run that on my 3080. Impossible. This is this Pimax Crystal Super is the 4K by 4K per eye headset. So the Crystal Light is basically around like a bit better than an Index in Quest 3 territory, I would say. But yeah, feels great, works great on the 3080. We're at like 35-40% Steam VR resolution, so it's only going to get better from here. I don't often game with the VR on, to be honest. Mainly use modeling apps and interesting stuff. Well, you should try it with Steam, with Star Citizen. It's definitely the game to be playing it with. It's kind of built around it. Old Unity, so your CPU bottlenecks, yeah, that'll happen. No, that'll happen with Star Citizen as well. I'm gonna go that way. He loves to smash the CPUs. Yeah, yeah. Oh, shit. Obsidian. We found some. Drop the landing gear. Drop anchor! Welcome to Star Citizen. Yo, come on, man. You can't be out of... I guess we are out of boost. Yeah, when they say it's unoptimized, they ain't lying. That's why X3D core are so good for Star Citizen, because you use the 3D cores to do most of the heavy lifting. We'll be running all right. Yep, moving assets in and around and about, definitely going to be a lot better.
Hello there.
Come on. Gotta find one good juicy node. Quantanium around here. Then I could go get some cheesy bread. And then we'll start some Stormbreaker. Be a 6-hour point in the stream. Quarter of the way through. A kit of 128 at 2,900? That's insane. Yeah, dude, even DDR4 used, you're like, maybe I just get like an extra 32 gigs for cheap? No, $300 DDR4 on the minimum side, if you're lucky. It's probably all gone by now, last I checked. Since last I checked. It's so stupid. I hope this crash happens sooner than later and like all of the prices just come tumbling down. And they can't get, and they have problems getting rid of it because they have so much of it. 128 DDR for 5,000 megabyte? You mean gigabyte? Megabyte? No, megabyte? Okay, that's a meme. They're just trying to fool people. There's no way that that's actual prices. They're just seeing if somebody bites and they could buy a new computer. I need to bite 128 times. Yeah, exactly. Alright, found some Ignis.
Hello there.
Alright. So, those who are watching Is anybody playing? Ooh, Quantanium, perfect. Anybody playing today? We're about to be needing a crew of FPS guys to start doing some Stormbreaker. I'm going to be getting the keys and whatnot over the next hour or so, but we need to start planning up and gearing up. You're not good at FPS? We just need bodies. Be in front of me and soak up bullets, really. It's a giant worm. You just point and click. You don't need to be good at FPS. It practically shoots itself if it had a gun. Come on, there we go. 20% Quantanium. Yeah, nobody's having a good time anywhere, it seems. Hopefully that does change for the better, but I really doubt it over the next couple of years. But hopefully, once we're over that hump, maybe things will be brighter. Till then, just stick your head into a headset and just play VR. Easy. I'm just gonna grab everything here. I don't even care. Alright, cool. Okay, let's get back to Crew L1. Let's drop this load off. And then let's see if we can start getting the group together for some Stormbreaker. So what? Dream? See here. Gonna lie, the heads-up display and ship looks fucking nice in VR. Proper hologram. Well, yeah, that's the whole reason why you play the game, is for VR support. Just waiting for that day. But yeah, you could, it's not just the hollow HUD, it's the drop down ones, the HUD in front of you and the ship. It's the whole package. What set are you using? What do you mean? HOTAS or headset? Headset. Yeah, we're using the Pimax Crystal Light right now.
Now, where do you want this hot rocket?
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you.
That's a big one. Now, ease it in.
The Pimax not give you, they did. I got both. I can't run their top model. I have a 3080 and 10 gigabytes of video RAM. I don't even have 12. Like the TI does. So they sent me a Super.
Yes!
So they sent me a Crystal Light
That's
so that
a
I could
tight
get up and
fit.
running and also test it for Star Citizen and also show you guys how awesome Pimax are. And it only gets better for here, for not only me, but you guys. 3080, 3080, 3080. Not a 10, there's no way. 1080 has like what, 8 gigabytes of VRAM, which is good, but imagine, no, I have a 1080 in the streaming PC. We could test it. It's not gonna work. Probably won't even load. Won't even have it doesn't even have a display port. Are you kidding me? I don't even think we could.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Do it. No, no, no. You'll need an adapter. Going down from like DisplayPort 3.1 to HDMI, it won't work. It needs the data throughput, right? You won't get like, it won't even recognize it. I can't even get my AMD card, you guys, I can't even get my AMD card to recognize my Pimax Super when I plug it in, all right? That's how fancy that DPay port is. The software says, no, we're not even gonna try to run, all right? Quit joking around. Have HDMI, you have to pay a license per unit? That's stupid. Well, guess who's not, guess who just lost all their money? Anybody who bought a license for fucking, or anybody who owns the license to HDMI. All right, refinery. Yep, good old open source. That means billionaire companies get to make money off it for free. Don't you feel great? Giving it to the world now. I'll make this thing for the public because the billionaire companies can't be bothered to make something great that is needed in this market. I'll make this open source thing. Billionaires, companies, oh look, that open source thing that fills that gap perfectly that we didn't want to spend any money on doing. Let's use that. Tell me that doesn't happen all the time. 70,000. See, that was the run that I thought we were going to get earlier. 210,000 mining today. Not bad at all. And loads of great offers. Yep, yep. Some people say all it takes is the right offer, but some people have actual integrity. 68 working with, no, I didn't say that. I'm running on my NVIDIA computer, you guys. AMD computer's the old PC. That is the desktop PC. The mobile cockpit has the NVIDIA stuff. AMD's the old one. All right, I'm gonna go get my cheesy bread, and then we're gonna start to figure out how to go do some Stormbreaker. Probably load up a Hercules with a ground vehicle, fly it through the wormhole, and start getting keys that we need. So yeah, expect that step next. No, yeah. So my AMD 4K computer on my desk, I tried to plug in the Pimax Super to it. It won't recognize the display port. My 3080 is in the closet. That is the cockpit that is used for the mobile PC. So I have like 50 different computers, you guys. And if ask on the Discord, man. Like, the best place to get information, will this work, will this won't work? All the people who have those cards and the CPUs and stuff, they're on the Discord. I only got what I got. So you will get detailed information about what other people have with your exact same hardware, so ask there. But 6950 XT, it should work perfectly. I would imagine if it's got more than 16 gigabytes of video RAM, then you won't have trouble running what I am, and you will be able to grow into something like a super. BRB.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay. Oh. First time seeing my face? Oh, come on. You've been around the stream. $16 gigabytes is doable. You could probably set Steam VR to like Hey guys, got two computers over here, one computer in the closet. The cockpit is connected to the computer in the closet in the next room. We got a hole in the wall that passes wires through everywhere. Like, I got everything everywhere. There's no more room for anything else. Okay, headsets, enough. Not all of them. PK2, CV1, Index, Quest 3, Pimax Super, Pimax Crystal Light. That's with the Q3. Yes, the Q3 connection video is up on YouTube. I haven't really played with it. Guys, I have played zero. I have played zero VR Citizen outside of the stream. Okay, I've been making tutorials, I've been filming things, I've been getting the room set up. Like, you guys have more hours in VR than I do. I don't like this. I don't like the Q3 because it should be a lot better than it is. Because I have to use virtual desktop. Because this meta software sucks. So, I don't like the Q3 at all, period. Low effort my fucking ass. You try to make fucking tutorials and film on the Quest 3. It doesn't like to be filmed. You know why? Because you can only film through OBS through fucking Steam VR. All footage I had to capture was built into the goddamn cameras that suck ass. Low effort my fucking ass. I spent 2 days on that fucking tutorial. Piece of shit, Quest 3. If Meta spent literally any amount of money instead of the billions that they did on their failed worst VR chat, we would actually be able to connect that fucking piece of trash to a computer in 30 seconds like we do virtual desktop. But guess what? That's not the world we live in. We live in a world where Meta will spend billions of dollars to not have it do that. They specifically want it to act like a piece of shit when you try to connect it to a computer.
Hello there.
No, Quest 3 is great if you want to sit on a couch and play games in VR. If you are a hardcore PC enthusiast, if you have already bought VR headsets and you have all of your VR games on Steam VR, you're going to hate the Quest 3 because guess what? You're going to have to buy all your games again if you want to just play it as a Quest 3. If you want to connect it to your computer, they really don't want you to do that. There's a great headset that is nailed down to the floor and has both of its arms tied behind its back because of Quest and because of Meta, right? It would be a great headset otherwise. It is a great piece of technology. It just sucks because of the software. Quest wins by far. It still has no. It could have won. It could have won if they just fucking made it work with a computer. But no, it has to be its own fucking thing. You have to log into a Meta account. Dear God, you fucking try to use it on Steam VR. Just fuck you. You can't let Gabe Newell have a piece of the pie. Buy all your VR games on fucking Meta software again. Fuck you on your Steam VR library that you've built up over a decade. No. Quest 3 could have been the best headset ever. All they had to do was actually sell to the All they actually had to do was sell to the VR market, but they didn't. They refused to. So.
Hello there.
Easy bread. Wait, whoa. Also hit me because your Facebook banned enough times you get a VR. What? What? That's insanity. Does anybody know if you got a... Does anybody know that if you get a VAC ban on Steam, does your index still work? Do they cut Steam VR support if you get a VAC ban? That would only apply to VR. That would only apply to online games. I don't see why. That's insane. Okay, you got a VAC ban and your index still works? Okay. That's crazy though. Cheater! Yeah, cheater! He's a hacker! He's hacking, guys! Everybody, he's hacking! Yeah, this guy sucks at Counter-Strike, you guys! There's no click on a Gary's mod? What? That's stupid. That seems like an oversight. That seems like, well, our system isn't wrong, and if it was, then we'd have to hand unbans to everybody left and right, so... I'm gonna finish my cheesy bread. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Then we're gonna go load up a Hercules with a ground vehicle. We're gonna go to Pyro. We're gonna go to Pyro, and then we're gonna go start doing some Stormbreaker.
Hello there.
Alright, pants off. Shorts time. Alright. Okay, did somebody just follow? No. Alright. Let me go refill my water. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. Ugh. Okay. All right, all right. Okay, how's the view? Is everything good?
Hello there.
Okay, are we looking good? Actually, no, we need to spawn the Herc here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, wait, Herc. C2, Herc, here we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
All right, those. All right, so we are officially starting our Stormbreaker arc of our 24-hour stream. Those that are wanting to come and hang out and do Stormbreaker, well, get your FPS crew or get your FPS kit and meet over at Pyro. We'll figure out where over there and we'll crew up and then, yeah, we'll start getting the missions going. I'm gonna go ahead and start collecting keys and whatnot. Everybody who wants to play or is thinking about playing later in an hour or two when we're finally ready, because it's a Star Citizen, get going now. What the fuck? Fucking small hangar. Hey, Major Scren, Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Where the hell is the Herc? God damn it. Doesn't matter. I need the ground vehicle first.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Ursa Medevac. Damn it.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
The effects are
In
events
fact,
where you can
Slurms has
stuff
to
like
party
Stream
all
Deck
night
event
every
I could
night,
enter,
or
but
he's
would not have
fired.
been in the drawing.
Rock
Gotcha.
on!
Okay, good to know. Thank you so much for the voodoo that you do. How you doing? You're my wife. Major Scren just got a tier 1 sub. Oh, really? Wait, did somebody gift a bunch of subs? Or is Major Scren getting one for himself? Thank you so much, Major Scren. God damn it. Fucking chat.
Oh, I like money. Yeah.
Yeah. I like money.
Though. I like money. I like money.
Dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. 4 months in a row,
Chachi
man.
red
Hell yeah.
hype, Chachi red hype, Chachi blue hype, Chachi blue hype, Chachi red hype, Chachi red hype.
Thank you. Thank you for all the hype in the chat, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, Major Scren, for all the support, dude. Oh, it's so nice to finally be back home and in VR, huh?
Hello there.
All right. Okay, we get the Hercules, and then we'll head over to Pyro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. Gun. Check. Yeah. Who doesn't like a bit of Jimi Hendrix? Right. Get our ride, shall we?
Hello there.
All right, mobile spawning bay. Let's go. Okay, closed. All right. Don't understand why they need to add a separate ground terminal and hangars. Because it's Star Citizen and it's CIG. That would mean they thought ahead. That would mean they had any clue that they were doing and preparing for the future. And I say this as, you know, we sit here playing VR support in the game, but you know, they really do make a lot of dumb idea decisions. All right, Spyro. Head tracking on ladders is great. They only recently added that. Do you still have your IT key? You know, shooting the Atlas? Yeah, no clue. Probably not. It was a Wicklow thing, yeah? Probably lost that like I did my goddamn executive hangar ship. Because, of course, CIG. And, this is the world we live in. Oh my gosh, it's literally the furthest away MFD that I always pick, no matter the direction, I swear.
Hello there.
Okay. Let's get rolling. Oh wait, not Crusader. We're not going back to Daymar. So we need to go to Pyro. Right? Just remember to bring a repair tool. Might find some abandoned ones and you're fighting the war. And that's not me. I've fucked with repairing tools. I hate them. You can't reload from them. Like, they're just garbage. Until CIG actually redesigns them to actually act like a fucking gun instead of a tool, I'm good. Looking to trade down in ships. I own an A2 I barely use. Also own a Perseus Asgard I use a ton. I hate fighters. Suggestion on ships. I mainly do ground combat multi-crew. I barely had a haul anything at all. I don't know, attack? I'm the worst person to ask, man. I see a ship that I like and I buy it, and that's the ship that I want and I use for that reason. I'm not a person who trades up or trades down or use the fucking, what do you call it, gang? Where you melt ships and you upgrade them for like $5 to $20 off. I don't do any of that. See a ship I want, save up money, cash in the store, ship in hand. No downgrading or upgrading ever. So wouldn't even know where to begin with that. But other people in the chat might have some opinions. Zadozer. All right, we need to get to Pyro. Oh my god, we almost died. That was actually close to being a bit of disaster there before we even got started. But yeah, what do you guys think as far as the Dozer's question? Everybody's a chatty Cathy until until they actually need to chat. Connie Taurus, yeah, good solid workhorse, but he doesn't do any haul. So like the TAC, right? You'd much rather have the TAC for ground crew stuff, but it is a bigger, way bigger ship. You're not going to be able to do actual, you know, bunkers with it because it won't fit at a bunker because CIG has yet to actually implement anything to assault a fucking distribution center like they said they would. So, hard to say, Zadozer. What's up, Morbid Mind? Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. Alright, heading to Pyro. So, who else is wanting to help with a Stormbreaker mission? Anyone? See if we can get some footage to post to YouTube. Oh, do I have any water? Uh-oh. 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 We're running low on energy here. Can we at least, like... Did they fix the empty bottle bug? Oh, yeah. Oh, we do have a Nursa. That is right. No, they did not fix the bug. I think this is just a water, though. I didn't actually buy the energy drinks. Slide. Forget that Inersa will do this. Right, there we go. Ah, what the fuck? It hurt me getting out of the damn thing. Oh, I don't have a med. I don't actually have a med gun. We'll need to grab one of those. Damn it. Now I need to fucking sit in here again. Alright. But yeah, how you doing, Morbid Mind? How's your Christmas been? The meta is 2 pyro tools, one with medical attachment and one with whatever you want between the tractor and the cambio. I don't want the fucking... I want an actual... I could care less about having a pistol, you guys. Give me a goddamn actual healing gun that can give me drugs and actually heal me when I need it. I'm not looking to top off permanently, alright? Looking to actually heal. Alright, fucking use a multi-tool to heal. No! Are you kidding me? That's exactly when I fucking get shot 50 times in one leg, get a tier 3 injury, or get a tier 1 injury or whatever, and never be able to walk again. Absolutely not. No, we inject drugs and we run. Because we don't have time for that shit. Also like the Pisces when it comes stocked with food, water, med pens.
Hello there.
Does that have food and water in there? I knew it had med pens. That's the stuff, yeah. That's the Pisces, though. We got a Nursa down below. That's right. That's right. Tuning. Hold. Especially when it's visually, but you can't take... Yeah, well, how are they going to do that with the bar of the, what do you call it? On the Phoenix, right? Everybody will just have access to all the fine booze. Alright, we're in. Oh. Oh boy.
Hello there.
Easy. It's funny how, like, even a fucking cutter feels like a Hercules. Everything just feels like a Hercules when you're in the tunnel. It doesn't feel like any ship feels any different, including a capital ship. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Just got my crystal light yesterday, and heard you were the go-to.
Yes,
Let's see.
First
That's a
VR
tight
session
fit.
was horrible. Can you point me in the right direction of a guide you may have created? Cannot keep my head centered like you and end up needing to strafe. Look back to right. Yeah, okay, so you're out. See you later, Hidden Havoc. So I have a setup guide, performance tips and tricks guide for Pimax on my YouTube channel that I dropped a couple days ago. Check that out. 1. 2, join the Discord. You can ask questions to all the other Pimax users there and get their best tips and tricks from them as well. And then 3, ask a guy on the Discord called Rek, R-E-Q. He's the resident Pimax expert, and he'll be able to tell you all that you need to know to get it up and running smoothly. First of all, though, Cleric or Curlic, what GPU do you have? Because if you're not running a 4090 or a 5080 or a 5090, anything with at least 20 gigabytes of VRAM, 16 at the bare minimum of VRAM, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm in VR, man, all right? I get an excuse. Of all the fucking streamers that exist in the world, I get an excuse, all right? You're lucky I can even read chat, all right? That wasn't even possible when I first started in VR, okay? We've come a long way. Of course, this isn't working. There we go.
Vehicle storage request approved.
So yeah, that's my Pimax performance guide. Thank you, Conqueror. So go through that, and if you're still getting bad issues, then drop by the Discord and find Rek. He'll sort you out. And if not, other Pimax users will definitely chime in. And also, if you recently got your Pimax, I don't know how you bought it or acquired it, but if you wanted to get some rebates back, or if you hadn't used a code of somebody's, well, I can holler at my Pimax reps and see if I can get you that $80 discount. It helped a couple of other people retroactively, because they didn't know about all the Star Citizen discounts and whatnot. So, I'm not going to be able to read. You think I have trouble reading your name, Cleric? Yeah, that's not happening. 90X 3D, yeah, that should be good, but just it's all about VRAM. The VRAM is key. The most important aspect of all of that for playing VR, not for Star Citizen, but for VR, is VRAM. So
Hello there.
okay. Landing gear down.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Complete.
But yeah, the best help that you can get is going to be at the Discord, man. It's incredibly difficult for me to troubleshoot live on Twitch chat. Looking to get tossing the super, and got told the light would be good enough. I see you're wearing. I am using the light, yes, and I have a super on the shelf that I'm waiting to buy a 5090 to actually use it for. So, but yeah, watch the video, check the video, ask around, find Rek on the Discord. They'll get you sorted. And if you are in between and buying headsets, you can use my discount codes and stuff that are pinned at the top of the channel. They are at the important links in the Discord. If you're looking to get off and you're trying to swap headsets around because, you know, this one isn't right for you, well, then get yourself a little bit of extra money in your pocket by going through my referral links. I appreciate it, Cleric. I'm just going to call you Cleric. But yeah, got told the light would be good enough. So yeah, you can run any headset that you get for Pimax, you can set through Steam VR, and you can drop the resolution slider. I am running this Crystal Light at like 30-40% resolution, so it can only get better from here. And then that's the same thing applies with the Crystal Super. So you can always drop it down and then improve it later as you get more equipment to actually run it if you're looking to get VR first. So I hope that helps. You had yours at, yeah, see, no. Get it running first, get it walking first, then you can start to run. Less is more with VR, right? Be able to actually run it means you'll actually be able to play it instead of just being a slideshow. Don't care how good the visuals are, if it's a slideshow, you're not going to use it. Okay. But yeah, once you get it up and running and you can run it, it works great. So watch through the guide, ask on the Discord, and someone somewhere will get you sorted eventually. I'm starting to get a little bit choppy performance, so I think what I'm going to do is oh, no, we're back. I was loading textures. All right, no. What I think we'll do, let's try to restart the client and see if that will... I wonder if we like restart the client, it'll load all of Pyro on our RAM instead of having Stanton leftovers in there. All right, let's try that. Oh, every now and then we'll just restart everything. It's just good practice. Because see, look, that's the center that we should be at. For some reason, we are way off. This is insanity. Look at this. Why are we so far away? What is going on with this? You guys don't see this, do you? Look at this. Look at this. I'm just drifted from my center. Like, look how far away I am. What is this?
Hello there.
Tossing the super? Still have your other camera up? Yeah, I know. I'm leaving that other camera up. Unless it's the room camera. But no, I'm leaving that camera up because I'm back and forth all day. It's a long stream. Camera's being fucky. Which camera, you guys? Just saw vertical lines. Okay, the one on this one? Yeah, that's fine. It's not like often. All right. All right, waiting on Star Citizen. What does the Pimax use for tracking? Slam trackers on the outside of the headset. Inside-out tracking. Doesn't need LiDAR base stations. Now, it can use the Steam base stations, and we got to actually do that, hopefully sometime today. It's still one of the base stations from the room that I have in my green screen room. And yeah, Slam, it's Pimax's own technology. They call it Slam trackers. So, I don't know what the acronym stands for. How heavy is the light? Looks quite chunky. I can't answer that, man. Like, I'm a big giant guy. I got a big thick neck. No headset really feels heavy to me. So, some people swear by ergonomics, and that's why they go with the big screen Beyond 2. And that's why the big screen Beyond 2 even exists, because some people prefer that. So, headset come with the Lighthouse faceplate? No, but I have asked for it. You are wearing it? I don't feel the index either. I don't feel, like I just said to you, real my waifu, if you want to yell at people, I don't feel any headset. I have a thick neck. I have wide shoulders. I'm a 6 foot tall, 2-inch person. I'm a linebacker. The coaches in high school wanted me on football, but I played tennis and band because I'm a lazy bastard. All right, I do not feel this headset on me at all. I never have. The only time I ever feel a headset is if I'm looking down at a pinball game for 3 or 4 hours. I feel the headset the next day on the back of my neck. But that's because I've been looking down with a brick on my face for 4 hours. Anybody would. But me personally, I do not feel it. I don't feel anything, man. I mean, yes, I guess it's there, but the weight is practically negligible to me, to someone of my stature. So, if you want to yell at people, real my waifu, then fine. I am wearing it. I don't feel it. Will you? No clue. You'll have to buy it. Use my discount codes. Does it have a weight balance? I don't think so. I don't feel one. So. Yeah, you want to know how it feels? You put it on your face and go get one. Till then, it's the same as any headset for me. Can't tell. So Hercules, yeah?
Slow.
Oh God, if we lost the Hercules, alright, thank God.
That's a tight fit.
Let's go get one. Well, see. We aren't all as rich as you think I'm rich? Okay, let me ask you this, real waifu. If I was rich, why didn't I have why didn't I have 3 Pimaxes beforehand? Oh, maybe it's because I spent all of my money on all the other equipment that I've had and I have no money and I'm actually poor as shit. You guys ever think about that, you know, how rich I actually am not? I might be surrounded in thousands and thousands of dollars worth of equipment at all times, but that's all I am. All right, I am only surrounded by thousands and thousands of dollars in equipment. I do not have thousands and thousands of dollars. If I did, you'd guys be the first to notice. Trust me. There'd be some big differences in my life. Richer than me? Okay. I guarantee you have more money in your bank account than I do. If you're not living with your mom for rent. If you actually have a place that's yours. If you own an apartment, congratulations. You're probably richer than I am. If I liquefied and melted and sold every single headset and every piece I had, yeah, I'd have about 20, 30 grand. Where would that get me though, tomorrow? Nowhere. Because I'm not being able to do this, so. Got 20 bucks, you have $1.80. Okay. This isn't a contest, all right? Mr. Rich Guy over here. Mr. 20 pounds. Oh wait, no, we don't need to be in here. Anyone's richer than me. Yeah, exactly. This guy's married. Nobody has money like he doesn't. You want me to buy another one? Still waiting for your ultra wide to arrive? Good luck with the ultra wide. Hope that it goes well for you. I hear great things about it. And yes, if you're planning on buying another one, you know who to buy it from. People come to your studio and they're like, wow, you're rich.
Hello there.
You're rich. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Stable, not in work, barely get enough to live on, and just going to buy a Pimax was more for. Yeah, I know. That's why I have the mobile cockpit, you guys, so that if you are able to somehow get to an event where I can take it to, you can actually try it before you buy it. This is the whole goal of the entire community and channel, is to let me take this to more people than ever before. So I appreciate all the support that you guys do and the voodoo that you do. But yeah, no, like with all things VR, every single person is going to be different. Some people prefer a big screen Beyond because they hate how a Pimax weighs like a brick on their head. Some people don't feel any headsets at all and want the biggest, baddest headset possible to get the highest visuals possible. So it's all what you want to go for. You have to pick your VR. And each person's personal opinion is going to be exactly that. A biased personal opinion. I'm sponsored by Pimax now. Like, I'm not gonna fucking tell you all to go buy a Pimax. Like, I wasn't all telling everybody to buy a Pimax beforehand because it's the crown jewel of VR. You know, sometimes because you are sponsored and you are biased doesn't mean that you're not wrong. If I had the money, I would have had a Pimax long ago, you guys. I did not have the money. Nobody does. Except for Conker. You might buy 2. damaged neck and can't use the index to see, then yeah, it's not going to be good for you. I'm not the person at all to be talking about, which is why we have a Discord, so that you can ask those type of questions and get actual valid feedback and not some asshole streamer who's upset for people asking stupid questions. Real my waifu? No, I'm just kidding. Still, shut up. All right, so we're heading to Pyro 4, right?
Hello there.
U.S. Express Transportation. Thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. Stretch. I stretched earlier. We're fine. Oh, I can't stretch. I'm in a chair. I'm literally surrounded by tech. I can't move. What do you want me to stretch? Do an arm stretch? Get like a finger stretch? That's all you got. Oh, and Cleric, I missed your message earlier, Cleric. I saw that you typed something, but I don't think I was able to actually read it before it disappeared off my window. Am I for real missing out on not buying the super? I told the dude not to lie, and he said, buy the light, you don't need a super, and will barely notice. That depends on the person. You know, have you played with other VR headsets before? Do you think you're gonna be missing out with not having a super? Oh, for fucking fuck's sake, man. Are you fucking kidding right now? Why does this fucking game? So yeah, go to an event and test them both or find people who have them to see. That's even harder to do. But yeah, so look. Cleric, if it were me, right? Open the pod bay doors out. Yeah, we're trying. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking quit the menu. No, but yeah, no, we can quit the menu. Oh. I think it just exploded. Alright. But yeah, Cleric. So if it were me, right? If you can get away with running, and again, ask on the Discord, that's where you're going to find the most information, especially from that REQ guy. He will know way more than I will, but if you're wanting my opinion here and now, get a Pimax Crystal Super. Grow into it. You can always buy more equipment to run it later at high quality. You can currently get it now and drop it down to 20% in Steam VR and run it now. So, your first another question was where you put the controllers down. Does it mess with your centering? Yes. The what do you call it? The Pimax has slam tracking, so it tracks from the headset. It doesn't use base stations. Base stations will know exactly where all of your controllers fell on the ground. Will know exactly where all of your controllers and headsets are at all times. The headset, without base station and trackers, the headset has to be able to see the hand controllers at all times. I have my chat attached to this, and even when I'm moving my head around, it loses sight of it, and it fucking is moving you guys all over the place. It's not even in the right spot right now. For fuck's sake, there we go. And it's all fucking moving around because, yeah, it's not perfect. So, LiDARs from the Valve Index, probably the best base stations and trackers known to man. If you have a set of those, you can actually use those with your Pimax and have base station tracking included. So that's why we eventually are going to be stealing one of my lighthouse stations from my other room and using it in here. Where'd my controller go? There it is. Yep, keyboard's upside down. I was about to say, this doesn't feel right. You got the faceplate, since it needs to track it. Well, the faceplate is only able to track what your face is looking at, right? So if you're turned around, it's still not able to do something in your behind periphery. A full base station will track everything. Yeah. sake. Good old inside-out cameras have cameras on the far edges of the HMD to detect those controllers and backpack reloads. Yeah, but it's still not as good as just a base station. But yes, you can use a Valve base station if you have one. Good luck on getting one. They're all sold out on the Valve website, and I just bought the last one on Amazon in my area for $200. I'm saying the lighthouse needs another part. What do you mean? Until you get the faceplate, it should work since it needs the tracking sensor. Oh, well, I have sensors already. That's the whole plan, is that I pull one from my other room. And then when I get the other one, I'll put that back in there. And then if I need two in this room, I could pull that one that I added. In stock for you on Steam? Not for me. Congrats in wherever country you live in that nobody cares about VR, but in North America, they are gone. Read the manual for Pimax before moving them. Just post it on Discord. You know I'm not gonna. Just text me in the admin or DM.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And they're sending me the faceplate tracker anyways. And I was able to get my trackers working with my Pimax in the other room, so I know for a fact it works. I had it working last week. Destroyed, of course. Alright, well, we're stuck here for 10 fucking minutes, chat.
Thank you.
In the UK, well, congrats on being able to find VR equipment. Probably make a killing selling them on eBay. They are not in the US. Alright, 10 minutes. What do we do here? I'd love to... Well, do we have a large hangar? If we have a large hangar, we're gonna... Need I can ship to you. I already bought one. I already got it. I'm good.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Already went through that crisis. Thanks for the, what do you call it? Option, though. Right, large hangar. Let's go ahead and get a Nursa, then.
Hello there.
Welcome.
And are we? Yeah, okay, good.
Retrieval system.
They're both destroyed. We just need to respawn one then.
Your insurance claim. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Alright, well, now we're just waiting on timers, so I guess I'm gonna be right back. Grab me a drink and a snack and stuff, and yeah, we'll keep rolling. I'm actually just gonna go ahead and exit the game. Just restart the whole stack after the timers tick down. It's always good just to restart everything. Come on. Alrighty. Thing seems to be working decently enough. All right, BRB. I think OBS has crashed. I think that's what has gone on. How long have we? Oh, OBS is there. Oh, no, there it was frozen.
Hello there.
There we go. You guys let me know if something's breaking like that, right? Wouldn't let me stream a fucking frozen image, would you? Alright, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
I found some cheesy bread. Give me a sec. I got hungry. Can we finish this? What's up, Noro? How you doing, buddy? Let me finish my bread, then we're going to start back up again.
Hello there.
We're doing Stormbreaker. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. I'll finish in here. Go put some of the names up on the board. All right. 07 to you too. I'm good. Surviving the Xmas family meal. Nice. Yeah, no family Christmas meal, just snacking all day. All right, so we've got U.S. Express Transportation. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, there we go. And then minimal damage. Thank you for so much. Thank you so much for all the voodoo that you guys do. I really appreciate you guys coming out and hanging. Minimal damage. Minimal. That's garbage. Is it underscore? Yes, underscore. Damn. All right, cool. Control S to save. Thank you all for the support. All right, let's go. Yeah. Yep, that's good. All right. Hang on. Is that working? Hang on. Main display on. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, recentering Pimax. All right, now recenter Steam VR. What is up with Pimax? I'm in the center, but I'm so high. Hang on, I gotta redo the floor. Quick room setup. This is where the floor is. There we go. All right, now we are perfectly centered. Oh, but yeah, how you doing, minimal damage? Welcome. And how was the family meal? What were you eating earlier? Whoever was saying that they're just surviving. We good? I think we're good. Oh, I need my fucking headphones, which are over there. Great. Hang on, wait for... All good at home in the Netherlands? Well, Merry Christmas. All right, let me get my headphones.
Hello there.
Supper's ruined on my end. Things turned out for the worst, so I'm a chill here. How is it ruined? Did somebody burn all the food and now you're just waiting on pizza? Merry Christmas wherever you are. Yes, indeed. Wherever anybody is, Merry Christmas. Just won't eat? Oh, well. Can't be forced to. Too poor to replace that? Oh, well. At least you're here to hang out with us. I appreciate you dropping by. Just can't afford food? I'm sorry, man. But I know the feeling. Living off of peanut butter and jellies and stuff. You lost the only thing that you could eat? What do you mean? She's like a kid at 30 years old. Hey man, it's alright, you know. You have yourself. Right? Some people don't even have that. There's nothing more than I would have loved to show my grandparents all of my recent found success and, you know, all the stuff that's happened to me recently, but they haven't been here for 2 or 3 years, so in the very least, at least you're still with us, Ling. So, if you could take solace in anything, you could take solace in that. Father brought some lasagna. I ruined it by not being careful enough with what my brother told me to do. Oh! So did you cook it too long, dude? I'm sorry, man. I'm not a good cook, you might have guessed. Asked for help and I failed. No, it's fine, man. Sometimes just shit happens. So was it like a microwave or a pre-made one or something, or? Hang on one sec.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long, but I hear the vistas are stunning.
Hello there.
All right, hang on. And you still need to figure out a way to control music over here. Okay. I have borderline personality disorder, so I get fucked. It's okay, man. Oh, everyone screws up, including me. I forgot my mom's Christmas present, for fuck's sake, so at least you got something. From someone you loved.
Hey, welcome to the
Look, man, shit happens, alright? Is there nothing you can salvage out of it, or did you just burn all of it? Too high a temperature or something?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Alright, so I think we are going. Yeah, alright, cool. We got everything we need here.
Location. Please visit.
It had a plastic container and you melted it, so you'd rather not. Oh. Well, now, wait a minute. Was it. So, wait, was it a microwave and you put it in the oven? Is that what happened? Was it like a microwave dish and you put it in the oven? It's oven safe. Then it should be good. If it's got melted plastic, want a quick, easy pasta dish? If you have basil, sauce, noodles, and spiced oregano, boom, pesto and salt. Exactly. But yeah, if it's oven safe. Okay, so look. All right, Ling. All right, I'm not gonna judge. I don't think anybody here would. But I've eaten I didn't like the broil step that my bro told you to do. Oh, bro was trying. No, he was right. I always broil my fucking Italian stuff because it helps melt the cheese on the top. Look, if it's not burnt, right, and if it's oven safe, I think you're good. I've eaten shit out of a burnt plastic dish before, right? I didn't throw up or die from it. It definitely wasn't the best experience because, you know, like you feel right now, eating a pile of your own shame is never a good thing. But I think if it's oven safe and it's just got a little bit extra hot from the broil, then I think you should be fine. If you can dig out around the edges and clear out the middle, put it on a plate, you know, maybe. As long as it's not like burnt to a crisp, I think you should have something. Something salvageable. We need to actually get our Nursa first. We forgot. I don't think... until you literally have nothing in your hands, all is not lost. There's something salvageable somewhere.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Fucking, except for this goddamn controller. The container melted all around it. So is there... how big is it? Is there a center? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Spawn the Nursa on the pad. Just enough room for it.
Hello there.
Dude, my fucking controller. Oh my fucking god, this piece of shit. Lasagna on the bottom of the oven and all. Oh my gosh. You did it in 15 minutes. All good. Boiled for 4. No, the broil, you guys, all right? If you're not a good cook, never underestimate a broil. That is the hottest thing you're gonna do to the oven. Look, man, I'm sorry that it got all over your oven because now you have to clean up the oven and stuff too, man. That's just a big old bummer. Zadozer, you're assuming that this guy has access to even that. Alright, I don't know how poor you've ever been, but even finding noodles or peanut butter and jelly can be tough for some people. Yeah, now, if somebody wanted to be a champ and maybe order him a pizza, maybe he wouldn't have the worst holiday ever. You lost a lot this year? That sucks, man. I hope that next year is better for you. No way. Those, are you really able to do that? No way, man. I was actually about to try, but like I said, like, I'm ordering equipment left and right, and I don't even know if I have 20 bucks to my name because all my Twitch money, all my Pimax money, you guys, I get that in like February. I get that in March. All right. Like, I'm not liquid. I never am as a streamer. Not a big one, at least, so.
Hello
You work
there.
at the Ford plant? Poor maybe, but that is due to marriage. Oh. Thank you, Zadozer, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. There he goes. Ah, hit the tilde. Is that the Pimax with the OLED? No, no. So we have the QLED Pimax Super on the shelf. I am currently using the Pimax Crystal Light. which has the micro LEDs, I think. So, dude, thank you so much, Zadozer. I'll be sure to get you back for it, man. Yes, they have a lot of different versions. Different panels for each version and everything and every...
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space
Everything and everything in between.
Service complete.
Oh, look at this! The door's closed! And we didn't die this time. Hang on, let's try it again.
Exit approved. Safe travels. Exit.
Dude, thank you so much, Zadozer. Really appreciate everybody looking out for everybody this holiday season. Modular panels are a great idea. I know. I'm a bit scared myself to try to even mess with them. Look at this, you guys. What the fuck? Is it? You aren't opening the door for me.
Exit approved. Safe travels. Exit approved. Exit. Safe travels. Safe travels.
Just gonna go. All right, I'll be right back after this message. For fuck's sake!
Hello there.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned. You have forfeited your position in this queue.
I got a headset. They don't know I'm crying. Oh Lord, I'm so funny. So funny, chat. All right. Did we res back yet? I'm definitely not crying. I'm definitely not crying because of how stupid the game is. Okay, let's do it again. All right, fucking do it all over again. Did we get it taken care of? Dude, Linguini, I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, man. Glad that we can help over here. Okay, that's good, that's good. All right, so what's the play here, guys? Like, we can't get through the hangar doors. Is this every hangar here? Should we try with a cutlass and like a hover bike?
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that.
VIP Vidozer, I'll get on it. Reswald, are you here? Reswald, if you're here, can you VIP Zidozer? Because he's such an awesome bro. And yeah, dude, it's all hangar doors all the way down, man. Are we kidding me? This is Star Citizen we're talking about. Dude, thank you guys so much for being so amazing this holiday season. Enjoy your Christmas dinnerling. And don't let a little broil get you down, alright? Now you know for next time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It'll be my best in years. There you go. Alright, let's get it all spawning again. God damn it.
Hello there.
Alright, so like we're an hour and a half into our Stormbreaker journey and we have done nothing. Alright, well, we are spawning. While we're waiting, we might as well. Here, I got an idea. Because I just hate sitting and waiting. Might as well do something on stream. Okay, let's see here.
Hello there.
Did you say A3? Okay, good. Thank you so much. Zidozer, I'm just going to give you a VIP. Waiting here. Thank you for doing all the voodoo that you do. You're incredible. There you go. Thank you so much, Zidozer. Zidozer, you're absolutely incredible, man. Okay. You know what? You get your own spot on the tree, man. Hope you enjoy your wonderful, delicious pizza. All right. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? All right, you get a special place up here, Zidozer. So the tree is already pretty much taken, but we'll put you up here for being amazing. In gold. Anybody looking at the picture later will wonder why he's up here, but we'll all know.
Hello there.
See here. O. C D O. E. D. R. R somewhere in here. Go. God damn it. Alright, fine. We'll scroll up. D. Dozer. Dude, thank you so much for being such a champ, man. Hell yeah. Control save. Alright, boom, done. The type of voodoo that I like seeing be done around here. You guys are incredible, man. Okay, give me a call, I guess. Merry Christmas. If I remember later, I'll send you a text saying Merry Christmas. All right, cool. Where is my thing? I'm going to restart the Pimax play, restart all of this as always, just because it's easier on me.
Hello there.
Oh, you can get it for tomorrow? I was about to say, is it not open tonight? Oof. I was wondering what would actually be able to do anything. Because you'd also need a delivery guy at that point. I mean, but that's the thing, right? Sure. Like, people are fucking up their Christmas dinners, and somebody's got to eat. Now, it's definitely a niche business that would pay out for those desperate individuals. That it's open and it's 6:21. Oh. They just, is it like an online thing that's just saying it's open because it can? Item isn't available at this time. Dude, that sucks. All pizzas. Yeah, I bet, yeah, it's just automatic. What about Chinese takeout? Guess they haven't updated. Yeah. Nobody's home. Nobody's working to update it. I don't know. Chinese takeout. Some Chinese food to go nearby. One sec. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
So, we're still trying to exit the hangar. We'll try a cutlass this time.
Hello there.
Okay. Quick room setup. Touch the ground. Completed. Steam VR. Alright, we're centered. Shit. Disconnected. God damn it. I need a lapel mic. Ugh. Oh, shit. Lapel mic and wireless earbud headphones. Oh my gosh, I'd be in heaven.
Hello there.
$24-hour Mickey D's? Yeah. Well, you get what you can take. Hey, man. Freaking 20-piece McNuggets, some fries, and a burger. You're in business, man. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Excuse the mess. Are we ready? I think we can relaunch here. Merry Christmas, champ. There you go, man. Dude, Spike, you're amazing too, man. We'll put you on VIP as well. Merry Christmas, Zadozer. I'm glad that we could bring the holiday cheer to those less unfortunate. Some people are just down in the dumps. Just need a little bit of help. That's kind of the only reason I'm here. It's because of you guys helping me out too. So, I'm glad that we can give it around to everybody. Gonna get the Mickey McDonald's at least. That's but I think Spike already took care of it, Zadozer. We'll get you both guys. We'll get both of you guys on the tree. We'll get you VIP status. We'll put a pin on it for maybe somebody else that is really, really down in the dumps later, Zadozer. Thank you so much for being a champ, man. Both of you, both you and Spike are incredible, man. Where is the keyboard? Alright, let's go. Alright, cutlass this time. Get a gift card they can pick up for later. Maybe. That might work. Load them up for food for the next couple days, yeah? Still got tears, but you made sure it's just not going to be ending this way. No, thank you, Linguini, for being by for hanging out and, you know, coming by and being part of this amazing community. So I thank you all for also being a part of it and making this community so amazing. All right, can we even get out of the hangar? Is it possible? Come on. Did it open already? Did I miss it? I think I missed it. All right. Let's try with the cutlass and just see if it opens up the fucking door. I just need to get out of this stupid hangar. God damn it. All right, fine. C-U-T. Cutlass. Cutter. We'll try a cutter. We'll just try anything.
Oh, I like money. Yeah.
Oh, dude,
I like
Spike,
money,
thank you
though.
so
I
much.
Like money. I like money. Can't believe you like money too.
What's up, buddy?
At
Thank you so much for the
15
15 months.
Sanchez at mods at chat Mealy Kalikimaka. I made 3x 20+ pound briskets and 3 20+ pound pastrami's and 3 XL mac and cheeses
Dude.
made 3 different ways and corn on the cob and stuffed jalapeno poppers all cooked in the smoker for last night's.
Jesus. You had so much that you couldn't even finish the auto chat. That's crazy. That smoker was working overtime. Dude, you have all this extra food. We're getting linguine. Literally any amount of food because he burnt his only bit of lasagna that he was given in his oven. The broil burnt the bottom of the plastic tub and it put it all over the bottom of his oven. So we're ordering him a pizza or some Mickey D's so that he can have himself a Merry Christmas. But it sounds like you have been cooking overtime for the whole neighborhood, huh? How you been, Smoke? Dude, thank you guys for helping Ling out, man. I appreciate it. No, Linguini's been coming by this channel for a while, so he's pretty legit.
Hello there.
Hell yeah, thank you, Spike, so much, man. But yeah, what you been up to? How's your Christmas been, Smoke? How about this native VR support, huh?
Exit approved. Safe travels.
Okay, it works. It works with that ship. Should we get out? Yeah, okay. We can get it to work. We can get it to work. I got an idea. I got an idea. Been on my smoker so much, making extra money, thinking about getting a trailer to serve food at the clubs. So I hear that that's like you would need to smoke it and then have it all ready to go, right? Because it's the same issue with like wanting to have French fries in a food truck. You can't like have a moving vehicle with hot boiling oil. You have to cool it down or dispose of it at site, right? So, like the same thing for a smoker. The fire, all the coals and stuff, right? Like you'd have to dispose of, you know, of ash and whatnot, and you'd have to have fire safety involved. So yeah, it'd be like some sort of you would want to prep and have it all ready and cooked, and just be able to serve out the side. If you wanted to get up and running quickly enough. Otherwise, you got a lot of sticky red tape, I would imagine. Remember the episode of Bob's Burgers where they got a used food truck, which is just about the worst idea you can have. All right, where is a ground vehicle spawn? Okay, so anybody who's good at Star Citizen, where's a ground vehicle spawn in Pyro? Do they even exist? Or is it just shitty fucking hideouts and dugouts and stuff on moons? And no real outpost or, you know, distribution center. The door's still open. Oh, god damn it. You had to spawn at a station in Pyro.
Hello there.
What do you mean? The ground vehicles? Well, that's what I'm asking. Is there a place to spawn it on the ground? A ground vehicle on the ground that I could take this fucking Hercules to? Two locations I would use would be semi 24/7, 36 spot. Move 20 feet to clean on the trailer. Oh, sorry. The three locations I could use for your, I thought this was talking about spawning ground vehicles, would be a semi 24/7 spot. Gotcha. So they would be all the time, so you wouldn't have to move. Maybe put a 20 foot to clean under the trailer. Okay. Yeah. If it's gonna be a semi-permanent, then that's a different ball game entirely. That ain't no food truck. That ain't no mobile hot oil or, you know, coal situation. Not easy to find a place in Canada. I found the place, but the app does not recognize the store. Trying the website now. Thank you, Zadozer. Dude, you guys are way too incredible. Thank you for helping Ling out so much, man. Fanta. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of a very hilarious German joke involving soda. So Fanta in Germany is different. Does anybody know why?
A journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete.
Oh, funny story about Nazi in Germany. Smoked meats, grilled sausage, and French fries. I can do drinks and smoothies. You need like a little fridge with a 12-pack of sodas. Charge like $2 a can. I can make $24 a 12-pack.
Hello there.
Then you'll be able to make $3 above what they charge at the store. Heyo. But dude, that sounds great, Smoke. On special occasions, you should get those beef. What do you call it? The beef ribs, big gigantic brontosaurus racks. Sell each one for like 50, 60 bucks. I know, because they got them down at the barbecue place down the road.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Landing gear info.
All right, Pyro 4. He passed you on to his wife? Is she so bad at English? And she just said hello for... Dude, for shizzle, thank you so much, buddy, for the voodoo that you do.
Hello there.
All right.
Shields off.
All right, let's get rolling. Here's your biggest release. You're the singer? Oh shit! You're in a band? We'll see if we can check it out later. Oh, no matter how hard you think you have, Linguini, think about your poor drummer, alright? He's probably got it way tougher, and he's got to drag around the drums everywhere. No matter how hard you think it is for, you know, a musician, it's 10 times harder for drummers. An engineer, so he's good. There you go. Yeah, I'm also an engineer and also a drummer. They go hand in hand. I think you already put his address in the chat, Zadozer, so you're helping him for live shows? Nice. He's got a pizza for a metal singer? Very metal. Metal. Alright, well, we got like 1,000,000 miles to get to Pyro 4. Oh, also, we don't have a fucking... Right, we didn't spawn a ground vehicle, but we can go to another station and see if we can spawn one there. What would be a... So what's the closest station to Pyro 5? Actually, is there a ground base that we can get to at Pyro somewhere? Not enough so... Dude, I know. You could have a lot of views, but you need like watch hours before you even paid advertising money. And then you still need even more to be able to actually get like the other, you know, subscribes and stuff. But congrats, at the 100,000 views? Yeah. I haven't gotten that many on any of my videos. I think I got like 25,000 on one of my best tutorials.
Hello there.
And yeah, I only recently was able to get like paid pennies by YouTube, like earlier last year, thanks to you guys watching so much time. Not views, but watch time. Get you to that point first. There's a fire you got going in the video? Nice. No, pyrotechnics always sell. So yeah, is that what you used to cook your Xmas dinner? You have to laugh at it. You have to be able to laugh, you guys.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Ah, okay, I was about to say, where's my quantum fuel? Okay, quantum fuel, 75%. All right, we're good, we're good. Nice. Hell yeah. Enjoy your Christmas dinner, Ling. You earned it. No more broiling with plastic. We learned our lesson. So, alright, so Ling, you think that's bad, right? You think that's bad? So my older brother, I remember when we were kids, right? So how did this work? So he cooked popcorn in like a glass dish, right? But it wasn't an oven safe glass dish. And so when the popcorn cooled, it shattered the bowl, right? Like, you know, oven stovetop cooking, right? And so like popcorn and stuff just went all over the place, and yeah.
Hello there.
It was a mess. So, yeah, shit happens.
Quantum travel complete.
Yes, yes. So it was. So I think what it was that, like, my dad had cooked popcorn in a stovetop glass dish before, and it had that black safe oven, you know, hot safe bottom. And my brother used like some other bowl or like thing that wasn't oven safe, and same kind of process, heated up oil and stuff, and then yeah, he took it off of the heat, and it just cracked. Knew a girl who set fire to water. Assumes she dumped oil in boiling water, because otherwise I have no idea if she accomplished that. The rediscovery of Greek fire. Yeah, basically. At that point, you've got a natural phenomenon on your hands. Are we flying through this gas giant? What's going on here? I guess so. Dude, all of you guys are legends.
Quantum travel complete.
I was about to say, it's not gonna let. What the fuck is it wanting me to do here? Fly through this fucking. Like I'm some fucking chump? Alright, do we know if there are any settlements that I can pop a ground vehicle into? At Fuego? Anyone? Who's familiar with Pyro? Where can I get a ground vehicle spawned around here? Immersive experience. You ain't lying, Asmalok. What are we up to date? We're trying to prepare a little bit if we can. For hopefully eventually if we can. Gonna try to do some Stormbreaker. Kill a giant worm. But really, we're just farting around in burning time, and yeah, exploding into hangar doors because they won't open. Hang on, waiting for it to load. A little bit slow and choppy. Listen, I don't think there's anything on this planet at all. Derelict outpost. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find a ground vehicle there.
Hello there.
I was about to say, yeah, you're on the metal. He's a metal band guy. People know him. All right, the delivery driver's gonna be like, oh shit, you. That's Pharaoh. I don't think I can get to. Hang on. Meet over here, right? Hang on. Here we go. Oh, fucking perfect, actually. Terminus. Ruin Station. Really quickly, let's go grab that ground vehicle. And that's so crazy when you select a place to warp to, it'll do the whole asset loading jig-jang. And you really tell when it's, what? How did I scroll out to there? That's not it. I thought I was scrolling. For this fucking map. You have no sense of scale when you scroll. Oh, because when I zoomed out, it's all the way. Right. Great. Okay. For fuck's sake. You couldn't just get me a rough view of the system when I scrolled barely out. No. That would make sense. Alright, let's go. And now it loads the textures in and out, and there's a bit of lag. Here some people are saying all the new missions from this year are broken from them, and some saying everything is great. So basically, typical end of year patch. Yeah. Huh? They still haven't done the mission refactor and given us all the old missions back. Still waiting on that one. Like, we just have to limp on like just a couple more months, you guys. Couple more months, you guys. Then they'll have Squadron 42 out. And once Squadron 42 out, you know, all the developers can actually fix all these problems, man. Just a couple more months, you guys. A flying chat window. See, oh shit, you're right. I was about to say, how do you see it? Yeah, it's a bit choppy on that one. This is what you guys want, because it's a lot smoother for you guys, yeah? Well, if I'm being honest, it's kind of choppy for me right now. I might need to reset my client. Oh, we could do that just by Alt F4ing, though. We shouldn't lose our spot. Thank you, Noro. You are correct. If you guys see that, it is, yeah. The wrong one. Yeah, 6 months top. Yeah, just 2 more years. Yeah. All right. Are we? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna reset the client here. And indeed, Steam VR died. Okay. Okay, and we're back. Mathematical skills of everyone who prognosticates this game. Yeah, exactly. Math is not our strong suit. Who wants to bet that I like floated away from the Steam VR? You know what? I wonder if I put this like right here, that'll be any better. So just throw him some cash on PayPal. He's a rocker. Surely he's got some sort of app. Thank you for trying, Zadozer, though. I appreciate everything. Shit. All right, then we get load back in. The only thing that CIG's done this long that surprised you is surviving by the skin of their teeth. Yeah, there's definitely a couple of years where they should have gone under and all of this should have completely flopped, but the people, we're all in too deep. We have to see at least Squadron 42 through. Like, if they can stick the landing on Squadron 42, if they could just stick the fucking landing, oh my gosh. Yeah, we're down bad. You guys are down bad over there, aren't you? But no, if they stick the landing on Squadron 42, and if they could release it before fucking Grand Theft Auto, I think they could have a good chance of stealing some thunder, man. Here's the thing, though. Do you think that they seriously are going to drop Squadron 42 before IAE? Like, surely, clearly Squadron 42 is a Christmas game, right? Clearly it is a Christmas game. They want to do IAE. Like, it's a summer, if they do a summer release, then fine. Invictus, cool, but like, their big moneymaker is IAE and Citizencon.
Hello there.
Right? So it's a Christmas game. Surely it's a Christmas game, not a summer game. Are we still in a... Yes. Okay, so... Our data center. So... Are these all just data centers here? We still need to spawn a ground vehicle. Squadron needs to be perfect. It doesn't need to be perfect, in my opinion. Our difference between what we think is perfect, right, and what will blow the minds of your average gamer when they see videos and get their hands on it, vast gulf. We are used to Star Citizen. We know what Star Citizen could be in a perfect state. Anybody else on the outside looking in? No clue. No clue about all that. They're gonna be experiencing Star Engine in a single player, point-to-point path.
Hello there.
Linear game. That is gonna blow people's minds. So, dropping Squadron 4 anywhere close to GA would be self-inflicted harm. Don't expect Squadron 2 next year at all, but people are swearing up and down that they have released because yada yada yada. Trust me, bro, personally, I'm inclusive as everyone else I think is. Well, yeah, I think that, you know, for... It's easy for us on the outside looking in to say all of this and that. Can I... Hang on. Let me just find... Buy weapons, commodity, landing pad, buy armor, no ground pad. Saccharins plot. Is there any... Okay, so seriously, real quickly, guys, I need an answer. Is there any place to spawn a ground vehicle on a planet in Pyro, or do I have to go to a station? Like, does anybody know anything about this game that's watching this stream right now? Follows field. Yeah, landing pad. See, there's just no way, right? As long as they do what they want, I'm fine with that, yeah. I don't even think CIG knows when Squadron 42 is this. As soon as they deem it ready enough. But they said in the latest... Hang on. They said in the latest letter, chairman's letter, that just dropped like a couple days ago from Chris Robert, that all of the levels are playable. Right? So if that's the case, then yeah, like if everything's playable and we're in pure polish mode now, then I think next year they have a pretty good chance. Oh, here we go. This might have nothing, just a ground pad. God damn it. Gaslight. We could just go to Gaslight. We're just gonna go to Gaslight. Never been in Pyro? You're too scared? Alright, let's go grab a ground vehicle. Let's actually make some progress. Yeah? Well, I tell you what, Star Citizen is a great game to fucking stream because it takes so long to do nothing. What comes first, Ling's Pizza or Squadron 42? Place your bets. So that all the chapters are playable end to end. He's very specifically didn't say the game was playable end to end. Well, what else is there besides the fucking game? Besides the chapters? Like, that would imply that, like, what are you reading that I'm not between the lines, citizen? If if Squadron 42 is 42 chapters or 28 or whatever, then what else is there? But Squadron 42 better run damn near perfect or the internet will tear it apart. I think it's going to run great. We on playing Star Citizen are not running the latest version of all the tech. We just got a taste of that with Vulcan. Because of Vulcan, we are able to run VR. That's how good of a performance drop or hit or gain we get with all of the latest tech, right? So I think it's going to run just fine. But we as Star Citizen users do not get access to any of that. Enjoy your food, Ling. All right, here we are at Gaslight. Need to recenter. Dude, thank you again, Spike, for making Ling's Christmas evening actually filled with joy. There's 20 plus chapters. He said those are playable end to end, but you can play all the chapters together. Astropub mentioned from Death there was a bug that would crash the game after a few hours. Again, though, I'm unbothered. No, that's a bug. That doesn't mean that you can't play the game, that the whole game isn't there. The fact that all of the chapters are playable means that the whole game is there. So any bugs that prevent you from playing it back to back are obviously going to get worked on. The implication is that if they didn't have all of the chapters done by now, if they were still working on 2 or 3 chapters and had half of this here and half of that there, then no fucking shot that they have Squadron 42 releasing next year, right? No fucking shot. But all of the game is done. It's needed to get it to work now. It's going to release next year, for sure. If they didn't have all of the game, then I say you might have, a leg to stand on, but... Yeah, we'll all see. You'll all see. We'll make them pay. Yeah, now I don't doubt that, there are bugs that prevent it from being played end to end, but to say that, they won't release it because they aren't done with it or they don't have something ready, the game is all there. At this point, it's just polish and tech and getting it to work. They're not missing out on, a giant chunk of it. So... And no, speculating won't do anything. But give me as a streamer, something to talk about while we play for 24 hours. Okay, so what else do you think is going to be in Squadron 42?
Landing complete.
Yeah? Oof. Spike, VR problem. What you got? Now, obviously, first and foremost, Discord is the best place to get all your answers, but I'll see what I can do to help from the chair here live on stream. But what you got? Port Tressler and everything in each eye. Is it going to be like your hanger marker not showing up right? Oh, okay. I see Port Tressler and everything in each eye typed twice. Yes. So on the Discord, some other people have written like left half, right half. Yeah, so you can close your one eye and just quickly find the marker that you want to see. You can cross your eyes and focus, and it should bring it in to one single view. Or you can go to the Discord. There's some IPD and marker HUDs type console command adjustments that you could input manually. So a couple of little tiny things, but yeah, we're all waiting on CIG to fix it. Just one of the many tiny things that are just bad with UI with the Tier 0 implementation. But besides those little things, it's pretty damn crazy of VR support. Alright, 40 seconds. I'm jumping first down the ladder as whole tradition dictates, I see. A little bit of VR and suddenly everybody wants new traditions. Okay, look, man. I got head tracking on the ladder. Alright? It's the first for me and I'm gonna use it. We're not min-maxing just yet. Hey, look. My RSI Meteor with LTI. We get, what is it, 35 more subs? We unlock the giveaway for it tonight, you guys. So, thank you for doing the voodoo that you do and gifting subs and Twitch priming and all that jazz. And then once we get the, oh, the right controller is too low to play. Oh, shit. I need to plug you guys in. Hang on. But yeah, thank you guys for all the voodoo that you do. Once we get the Mirai...
I like money.
Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah.
Once we get the...
I like money, though.
Moreland with the Tier
money.
1.
I like money.
Once we get the Meteor given away, we unlock and I will show what the 350 sub goal is. A couple of boxes I have sitting up in my closet that I've had for a while. Alright, I gotta plug you guys in. We're losing battery over there. I got a cable for it. I know I do. Alright. Oops. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. Is it out of batteries? Did we lose chat? No? Okay. Just barely. Oh, man.
Hello there.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we got it back. Are you still mining? No, we have swapped over into trying to get ready for thingy. Some Stormbreaker if we can. Alright. Let's see here. Smoke. There's a lot of great games released this year. I hope CRG realizes not to drop Squadron 4 next to any major releases so it gets the full news cycle it deserves. I don't think there's going to be any way that people don't hear about Squadron 42 dropping, no matter where it drops next to. It could drop next to Grand Theft Auto for even more popularity and fame because everybody can't stop at saying what's going to be better, Squadron 42 or Grand Theft Auto. And here's the thing, they won't fuck with each other's market. Squadron 42 is a PC-only game. Grand Theft Auto only releases on consoles for a full fucking year, alright? Like, Star Citizen or Squadron 42 is just fine, right? The Venn diagram overlap of people that would be concerned about those releasing on the same day probably have enough money to buy both consoles and ships for Star Citizen, which means they'll be just fine. So yeah, CVARs for 4.5 for Xbox, PC, and PS5. Ugh. Alright. Come on. Alright, so if this fucks up, we go all the way back to Stanton. Okay, done. Training for Daymar? No, we're doing Stormbreaker stuff, you guys. Stormbreaker. I should go do a rally practice at some point today.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to following location.
Oh, even if GTA 6 is a disaster, there'll still be a black hole regarding media coverage. Someone else said the blah blah blah. My brain farts when it comes to shite like commands. I'll wait for them to sort it out so you can close one eye. Yeah. Like joining your game when the Daymar rally is on and test the policing for good fun. Oh, I think you're gonna have a little bit of trouble getting down where all the action is. Keep expecting R2-D2 to start whirling and making noises. That's part of the plan. Eventually, I'm gonna have all sorts of rewards and things that will make him do stuff randomly. Not randomly. I gotta be able to control it somehow. But that's the idea. Have fun with all. We're gonna get the drums and the piano plugged in. We got all sorts of ideas, but let's just test and make sure the streaming setup works first. Yeah, we'll do this 24-hour stream. Then we'll focus on getting partnered next month, and we'll just start to slowly add all the cool little bits and bobs as we go, yeah? Hopefully, we'll be partnered and have the entire operational battle station by the Daymar rally. So thank you all for doing the voodoo that you do and sticking around here for that. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to put that ship in there. Then we're going to send it down, we're going to save it, and then I think I'm gonna go put the names of those recent subscribers and followers on the tree, and then we will actually start to get to our testing here. What is this? Close. I haven't heard from Linguini in a while. It's like he's face deep in some food or something. Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh-oh. I think we beached it. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, God. Uh-oh. Okay, we're free. Alrighty then. Nobody saw shit. Freaking Austin Powers it over here. Gun's probably stuck. Put your gun down. I don't want to put the gun down. I can waggle it with my head. There you go. Yeah, success. Alright, thing is on the floor in the kitchen.
Alright, break it up.
Waiting for foods. I do not. So I'm not having some table line up properly with stereoscopics and it giving me double vision and I had to fix it. On the Discord would be, unless somebody here knows off the top of my head, but I'm not looking at detailed objects just yet, and everything seems to be lining up nicely with my Pimax. What headset you using, Moreland? I was about to say, Ling, I was about to ask, I thought you weren't here, Ling. I was about to say, you know what I do not envy is Ling, because he has to clean up that fucking oven and clean up his own shame. Oh. Hang on, it's Oculus Quest? A Quest 1? Or Quest 3? Because Quest 1, it's not a screen door effect, yeah?
Hello there.
Might be IPD. Does that have an IPD adjustment? That you can hit like an index does?
Systems on. Launch complete.
Yeah, anybody got any ideas for Moreland? Before he tries over at the Discord?
Landing gear up.
I haven't really had to mess with anything. It has a manual one, but it's not getting lined up close enough. I think the IPD adjustment and the software. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't had to mess with anything because my visuals are pretty decent in all the headsets that I've tried. I haven't tried some of them for very long though, but yeah, the most trouble I have with is like HUD and markers and uh-oh. Okay, we're good. There you go, Moreland. Johnny's on the spot. Got you covered. Alright, Pyro 4, yeah? Alright, let's go. We are ready, you guys. Need more SC drops? I don't even know if I got mine. Oh, the walls just want a hug. Why won't you give them a hug? Because I like to, you know, be alive. And actually progressing forward with my goals instead of slamming into the station doors. Even with SC being SC, I'm still looking forward to trying it in VR. Oh, it's so amazing, man. Just... You guys. I mean, look at this. Right? Like, this is what it's all about. Okay, you guys are like a million miles away. Come on, get back over here. Very nice. Go tomorrow. Oh, dude, thank you so much, Spike, for hanging out with us as long as you could, man. Dude, have a very Merry Christmas if you do gotta go. Stay safe and fly right out there, buddy. We need to put him up on the tree, get him on a VIP slot. Thank you, Spike, for being such an amazing person. Not going anywhere yet. Oh, okay. Or you might have a... Oh, I thought you said you might have to go, not have a go. I misread that. Send a party invite, it'll help. There you go. It's incredible to walk in your favorite ship for the first time in VR. Oh, yeah, dude. You read it the same? See, I did too. SC is already breathtaking. VR might actually be a religious experience. Gotta get my Christ Robert shrine ready before my Pimax gets here. It's funny because I was talking to Salty Mike about my mobile cockpit, and I was like, one day you will see what I see, right? You'll understand what we are all talking about. And he said, you guys sound like a fucking cult. Like a religious leader of a cult. And yeah, I quoted that message to him the other day after I heard that he got sent a headset from one of his fans to his P.O. box. So, hilarious timing. He got quite a chuckle out of that. 530. How big is this place? 650. So that's got to be on the opposite side, yeah? 700 to the opposite side. So, right? Number 8. All right, 8 hours, you guys. 1/3 of the way through.
Hello there.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. Looks like this is the one that's on the coast. Get lower through the clouds here. This session will be online when you wake up. Oh yeah. We're here all night, baby. Got another 16 to go. Alright, 3 clicks out. I know that there is anti-air towers all over the place here. Landing gear down. We're just gonna drop it on the beach.
Landing gear down.
Alright, we have made a beachhead, you guys. That is landfall. Oh boy, it's getting choppy. Am I getting hit? I should be in a nice gap, right? I think I was getting hit by the anti-air earlier. Alright, let's... Alright, how does the ramp work here? Sensors... Open exterior. Oh, was it the rocks taking damage? Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's gonna reach. Ooh, just not enough. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's an anti-air turret 600 meters that way, so we do need to be careful. Alright, engines offline. Whew. Alright, so it is getting a little bit choppy, so what we're going to do, like always, we're just going to quickly Alt F4. Reset. Yeah, look at that. Can you guys see that? Look at our fucking center for Steam. Why does it get like this? This is insane. Alright, hang on. Recenter in Pimax first. Okay, so we're at least over the center. Recenter. Right. Alright, we're gonna restart Steam VR. And then while we're doing that, give me just a sec here. I'm gonna put Moreland's name. Oh, OBS crashed. Perfect timing. Alright, BRB. Alright. It was a good day to restart it all.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hope you enjoyed. Christmas gifts. All the Christmas holiday cheer that you got. All right, so we got to put Moreland up on here. Thank you so much, Moreland, for all the voodoo that you do. And we got a couple of follows as well. So it was Moreland with the resubscribe. Thank you, Moreland. We are at 215 sub points, you guys. I am matching gift subs. You can get them at, what, 35% off for the next couple of days? If we get another 35 subs, you guys, we have the giveaway for the LTI RSI Meteor. So, let's get somebody a gift before the end of this stream. I know you guys are good for it. 35 more subs, and I am matching gift subs. So, thank you all for the voodoo that you do. You on the tree? Yeah, Smoke. You're definitely on the tree somewhere. I just don't know. There's a lot of people on the tree. And then we got a couple of follows, I think. Foshizzle followed. Oh, and actually, Smoke, you just resubscribed. So yeah, we'll just put you on the tree again. Oh boy, this is always a nightmare. You just want me to suffer is what you want. Drop the pixel down. Okay. Yeah, Kiki. No delivery service by that name. Kiki Smoke. There you go. Boom. All right, cool. Then we had a follow as well. Fucking hate you. Not want to let you scroll. Does Faux Shizzle? Oh, Shizzle. Thank you for the follow. All right, Control S. Flop over. All right, and then back to it. All right, launch Pimax play. All right, left controller is also almost out of batteries too. We need to charge these up. There we go. All right, controller's getting low. We're on it. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay. Quick room setup. Can I please touch the ground? All right, that's fine enough. All right, launching Steam VR. All right. Oh, don't forget the VIP. No, I will. I'll do it next time. I don't have my mod stuff on this computer, so. I need to put Spike's name on the tree as well, like in a big spot, Same as Zadozer. I'm on it. I'm on it. But next time I gotta get back in before I, you know, don't load into the game where I was, and instead, like, you know, spawn back in Stanton or something. All right, we're loading back in. I get it. It could be a massive troll getting you excited for nothing. Car accident or something. Did you see that lady who got like a scam caller from India and be like, yeah, I can give you my credit card number. Hang on. Oh my God. And like has a hard car horn noise and makes a car crash sound. Be like, oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, I can't feel my legs. Okay, well, ma'am, if you could just grab your credit card number and put it in. Yeah, I'm trying to grab my card. Could you call the hospital? Yeah, but real quickly, can you just give us that card number? I'm fucking working for it. Like her life depended on it. Okay, we have made landfall. Man, I can't even try to go. Oh, well, I guess we did. It is a bit choppy in here, you guys. We restarted Star Citizen as well. Oh, wait. Ah! Alright, cool. Yeah. Boom. Remember the door code, for the love of God. Yeah. Can you guys still see everything? Did we crash OBS? Let me know. Is OBS crashed? Let's see here. We can see the game. Okay. Just making sure. You guys gotta let me know if it freezes or something. Alright, let's go. We all work together to make this place the best it can be. All right.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Weapons, shields, shields, Space Industries. Shields,
hello there.
System is off.
There we go. I was supposed to give me the fucking. Well, no. Now give me the power to the guns. I want guns. Oh, you have to click down there. Right. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good. Oh, shit. We have made contact with the enemy. He seems to be enjoying our presence. Later, buddy. Is he gonna steal my ship? You better not.
Hello there.
Does he need a ride? Where's he going? Who is that? Is that one of you goobers? Oh, that's his ship over there. Shit, I didn't even see him. How funny. Ugh. Where is... Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Boom. All right, cool. Yeah, I think he went on his merry way. How funny. He was... I was going out, or I was going in, he was coming out. Alright, where's my controller at, you piece of shit? There we go. Oh, that's you? Too much going on. Yeah, no, I lost my chat long ago, so I can't read it sometimes, so you just gotta have to get over it. Well, Johnny, follow me, man. I didn't know you were at... Did you come over here, or did you, were you doing this on your own? Ah, finally. Alright, performance is back.
Hello there.
Yeah, follow me, Johnny. Let's go clear the area. Oh, come on! Hang on, waiting for it to unchop. And it is really chugging out here. We were able to mine on Daymar, no problem, but this place is a bit laggy. Oh, typical SC experience. Yeah. Was going to help out with FPS, send a party invite. Oh my gosh. We're both in VR, so this is going to go well or horrible. Well, you're not wrong about that. Alright, I have to Alt F4. I gotta restart though. I'm just getting crap performance. Alright, and also I need to start recording the footage. Alright, I'm gonna exit Steam VR. I'm gonna come back in just a sec here. Alright, we're recording. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay. All right, Johnny, just hold on to our place there.
Hello there.
Steam VR. All right, yeah. Launch. Dude, I am just... Oh, all right. Can't wait to get your new PC to enjoy SE and VR. Oh, dude, hell yeah, Noro. Should take a few weeks from here, get the RAM this morning, and if it isn't a scam and don't get stolen by the delivery guy, I'll just have to get a CPU. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Mobo's easy after the RAM. I found it's hilarious that RAM is now the hardest part to acquire. That the best CPU is cheap in comparison. Absolutely stupid.
Hello there.
Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, not yet. Still. God damn it. Right, okay, we gotta wait till you guys get in game. Yeah, it's insane. Nobody is liking these prices. Especially somebody who has to use a Pimax now for their job. Unexpectedly. I did not price in this Pimax to my equipment funds the past few years. Otherwise, I would have already been up and running with one. So, we're all in it together, you guys. Oh, there we go, yeah.
Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, Johnny, you here? Right, we're both in VR. I forgot to get you party invite at the menu. Alright, where are you at, Johnny? Or is that you over there? Move your gun up and down if it is. What's up? He's in VR as well. There you go. Alright, yeah, we got head tracking guns. Alright, let me see if we can operate Mobiglass. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen, and today we got two VR citizens here. Gonna try to do some... Well, we're just gonna try to get the cards and all the keys that we need to do Stormbreaker. I'm not saying that we're gonna do Stormbreaker. Maybe the next video we'll get that far, but we'll see how much of a disaster this is today. Alright, so what? F10? F11, right? Alright, at least this is nice in 3D. Alright, Johnny, it should come your way. You got it? Take your head up and down if you do. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. Ah, VR is so fun. Alright. Let's go. Over the hill. Alright, and so I have lost chat, but that is probably because the battery is low. So we might just have... for fuck's sake. There we go. What's up, mobster? Hey, Chachi in chat. Merry Christmas. Tried setting your new Meta 3 yesterday, but it looked like a floating curved big monitor. It sounds like you are... Thank you. Wrong scene. Alright, it sounds like you are in theater mode. Oh, Johnny's already on the way. And Johnny, you're smoking, buddy. You're putting up quite a bit of fire out the back. But yeah, hit Alt, left Alt, and numpad 5. That will take you out of theater mode. And yeah, Merry Christmas, mobster. Okay, let us just go over here. Alright, so first step we need to do is head over to this pad next to where the elevator is, and then this hut right here on the left. That should have a key that accesses the garages. We need to grab one of those. So I'm gonna grab that. Just cover me, Johnny. Oh, it's getting really choppy. Performance has not been well today. We were mining on Daymore perfectly earlier today, but Pyro has just been a big question mark so far. Oh, that was the engine. There we go. All right, I got performance. No, we don't. All right, and I lost chat. I can't see chat. You guys are just gonna have to go solo for a little bit here while I deal with some stuff. Excuse me. Dude, this was we were working perfectly at Daymar. All of a sudden it wants to play like shit. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes. Come on. They're here somewhere. Friendly down.
Hello there.
I got him. Cool. Are these the scientists? Do we need these? These looks like they're workers, not scientists. We need the guys with lab coats, right? Also, let me get my fucking chat back. Oh. Alright. Just chatting shit anyways. No one needs to listen to your prattle. Gotcha. Got the daughter tomorrow. She's gonna use your PC for Fortnite and Roblox. Oh, wonderful. So no more Star Citizen for you for a while. Alright, so this is not the right closet here. But will we need these? It's not these guys, right? Do we need these guys as uniforms? It's the scientists, I feel, right? Oh, Linguini is enjoying his. If you can get the maintenance key from the detached building, you can bypass the need in the lab coat. Ah, okay, so we'll go over there. But first, I'm just gonna have to, I think... Alright, hang on, we're just gonna reset the client. That's the best thing that I can say to do whenever shit gets all wonky like that. Just reset the client. Maybe it'll load in a little bit better on your VRAM. Or just, you know, get a 5090 and have plenty of VRAM. It's just so good. You're a legend, dude. Thank you so much, Spike. I appreciate it. You got bonus? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, buddy. And yeah, if you got an X3 AMD processor, process Lasso to force us to your best cores, give quite a bit of frames. Interesting. And yeah, Mobster, if you're looking for the best tips that I won't be able to give or get, if you're looking to get the best tips that I won't be able to give because I'm live streaming and can barely read chat, the Discord also has all of the answers, especially the ones that I don't know. So if you haven't been able to have much luck here, try there. But most of the people that are good are over here anyways, so. But yeah. Alright, I'm loading back in, Johnny. Still flat, you know, no idea how it does it in VR. Yeah, everything's just slightly different with VR. As far as just rendering and audio, video, streaming, recording, playing, controls, just everything is just different with VR. Alright, so troubleshooter, what am I looking for here? For the 4090 X3D, you get 40 to 50. DLS performance on, pretty rough. Yeah. It's pretty, but it's pretty rough. Oh, see, look at this. This is the performance that I was looking for. Alright, now we have butter smooth frames. See, I knew it It's there. We just have to load all of the fucking place that we're at on the VRAM. We can't have any moons or citizen or space stations or anything left over. Like, all the RAM and VRAM has to be loaded in the area that we're at. But look at this. You see this, guys? Buttery smooth. Just restart the client. Best thing that I could say if it gets a little choppy. Okay, I'm here, Johnny. All right, our job is to get to a bunker, right, troubleshooter? Which detached building, and what are we looking for out there? A key? And this should be the place with the key on the shelf, unless it's a different one. You are at Faro data center location. God fucking damn it, chat. You can go to the emergency shelter building for a maintenance key card, or you can get a lab coat, emergency key card. And it's called emergency key card. Oh wait, this is just, yep, automatic spawn closet, right? Okay. All right, sit tight, Johnny. I'm gonna check this other building here. I do want a garage key card though. Let's refresh the cache issue then. Low VRAM. I have 10 gigabytes of VRAM I'm trying to run this off of, right? On my 3080. It's just get more VRAM, you guys. I would be using the AMD computer, but it won't detect my display port cable on the end of my Pimaxes. No access. Shit. Alright. We'll go to the different set of buildings here, Johnny. Ugh. Like, you could just see glimpses of the future. Like, if I have a better computer, if Star Citizen servers ran better, if the game was more optimized. Like, oh my gosh, we're just so close. Hoping the 16 gigabyte. Oh, 16 gigabyte will way better on the 4080 than my fucking 10 on my 3080. Like, dear God. Johnny, I'm just gonna hoof it because I don't have time to lag out in a ground vehicle. You want to follow behind?
Hello there.
Oh, wait, now it's all clear. Why is it choppy in some places? Look at this, guys. Now it's all crisp. Okay, so no key in there. Let's go to one of these side buildings here. All right, Johnny, just follow me. We're gonna go forward to the left.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System jack.
All right, watch the trees here. Of course. Go around the trees.
Hello there.
Come on. Dude, is it like this for everybody out here at Pyro? Johnny, how's your performance? Ah, this is the place we need to be. All right, over this pad and into this little hut over here. This is where that key that I'm looking for is. Yeah, this is the rear of the facility right here. Well, sounds like somebody needs a spanking. Oh, wait, is that you, Johnny? Yo, I guess it's hard for Johnny to type in chat. think I might be beached here. Right, yeah, I am stuck. So we're just gonna continue shooting all these guys around here. And just helping clear what we can see.
Hello there.
Are we really just beached on this fucking railing here? Why does this have 6 wheels and only the front fucking move? Oh my gosh. Alright, well, fuck. Alright, well, we'll just keep on clearing dudes. Does that weapon, does it not give me weapon power? God damn it. Give me power! Fucking hell. Oh, and now I've lost the ability to aim the gun. Did I hit G? Well, this is just a garbage day. Alright. Yeah, max lift. If only we had brought one. Press the diff lock switch. Okay. Very funny. Johnny, is that you? That is you, right? You got my T marker, right? I can't see. Is that you? Okay, it is. All right, cool. You got your max lift with you? Oh, good. Oh, God! Hang on. All right, hang on. We'll just... I did not bring healing. We need to find a med gun for me in one of these boxes. All right. Hang on. All right, hang on. I gotta actually recenter here. Hit that. All right, cool. I am good to cover. All right. So, Johnny, did you find the key card, or is it in there? Oh, God damn it. In fact, you know what? Let us just cycle the door and find out together, shall we? SC heard 24 hours. SC heard Chachi 24-hour stream and immediately kamikazed into a ditch. Yeah, it was working perfectly earlier. Oh, cool, look. We got our key. Alright, cool, we grabbed it. Alright, key, check, Johnny. Alright, now we need to get to the outer facility. Is there a med gun? Oh God, if there's a med gun, please. Right, this inventory is garbage. And debatably, so is this one, but we can equip a couple of those. Alright.
Hello there.
Alright, oh shit, Johnny. I left him behind. Johnny! Uh-oh. Oh, they're throwing grenades at my truck. Oh, alright, Johnny's ready. He's got the big guns. You got a laser pointer on that? Should have turned it on. Alright, closing cycle. Ready? Oh shit, behind us. Alright, let's go this way, Johnny. Looking for an outer hut. Lay your mom's cover over her grave. That was my kill. All right. You got the key card? I don't think there'll be another. No. That's the one for the door. Oh, that's right. I'm remembering now. So we could use those key cards in here to bypass the, oh God,
Put your feet in the stirrups.
to bypass the thing, or we can use those key cards
my
at
God.
the science facility in the storm itself to open up the garages, right? Is that the thing?
Something in it.
Troubleshooter? Does two purposes. Yeah, you can bypass or get an atlas. Right. Okay, then, Johnny, you ready to bypass then? I guess we go inside and we use the key on the door. We can go to another site, Johnny, and we can grab another key to grab the atlas. Really quickly. Check your ammo. All right. Top off. You ready to roll? Okay, let's go.
No signs of the suspect.
A little bit choppy. Man, what it's clear sometimes and then it's choppy in other places. We can just nail this performance down. We might have some good footage for you guys. It's just lagging when I get right here. What is going on? There we go. All right, cool. It's caught up now. All right. Yeah, just slowly creep our way around, Johnny. Got him. Laser pointer's doing magic. We can hip fire. This is great. All right, let's go. Oh. Back. Up the right, Johnny, up the right stairs.
Hello there.
Going all the way up.
Anybody got eyes? We're under attack! Fire!
And if only this was, you know, actually working properly. Oh God. Dude, really? Dude, really? I'm dead, Johnny. I'm dead. Okay, we're good. All right, if you can make it around the stair to the stairs over here, Johnny, I'll wait for you to go further up. All right, I got like 2 or 3 kills over there. Yeah, just rush around. Just rush around. This fucker up here is still not dead. Dude. Oh boy. What a great day to run out of ammo. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm dead.
Got one of them. On the move.
Yeah, I'm like dead. I think I'm oh, he's got me. Here we go. All right, cool. I didn't get a tear injury. We're good. Reloading. All right, we're moving up. Ah, fuck, grenade. Keep moving. There we go. Somehow it showed up as... Oh, God. Okay, get to the door. Just get to the door. Oh God. All right, I got a bedpan. I'm good. All right, I'm at the door, Johnny. I got a fire extinguisher. I'm just dumping mags left and right here.
They dropped one.
Laying down cover. We're under attack. Friendly down.
I'm down. Move.
Friendly down.
They dropped one.
All right, Johnny, are you down? Oh God, Johnny might have gotten down behind me. We should really been on comms, huh? If only we had thought about this beforehand.
Hello there.
Oh boy. It's not working anymore. Oh, great. I think I'm about to get shot dead. Give me a bedpan. No! Alright. You're down, spicy NPC. Yeah. This might have been a bit ambitious of us to do this in VR, especially with how awesome the performance is handling right now. Yeah, our aiming is worse, their aiming is better. We have less people, and our VR support is not the best for FPS. Improved AI, I heard it's better, but guys spoke saying a little bit like AI cultists. Nah, I mean, well, I'm respawning right now, but I'm still gonna have to go to my, what do you call it? Things over and over. One sec here. Oh my gosh. Here we go. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Actually. All right. Hang on. Performance kind of tanked here in the headset. Okay, hang on. I think I got to restart Steam VR. No? All right, hang on. Yeah, we're good. All right. All right. Well, starting it again. Hang on. I'll be right there, Johnny. Better at flanking and pinning you down like Fear NPCs? Oof. Fear's the reference? Yeah, that's interesting. God, I remember Fear. Another game with bullet time besides Mad Max. God, I love me some Mad Max too. No, not Mad Max. Max Payne. I was going to say, that doesn't sound right. Okay. Mad Max was a mid open world shooter. Yeah, Max Payne was the slow no bullet time. Yep. And yeah, they did make a Mad Max open world vehicle game.
Hello there.
For the Mad, yeah, I was about to say, my little brother played it. Nothing crazy, but yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Which is surprisingly hard to do in this day and age. All right. All right, I got a fire extinguisher. I don't know how to use it. You fucking lean? Alright, Johnny. Oh, Johnny, by the way, now that we're here, actually, this would be a great time to get onto Discord. Let's do that. Fuck, how do we do this? I need to go get on Discord on my other computer. Alright, give me a sec. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Hang on, I gotta swap monitors.
Last one, cover in! Search the area. They've got to be here somewhere. Suppressing fire!
No sign of them.
Alright, yo, Johnny, if you can hop into the...
They're gonna pay for that.
Alright, testing. Hello? Alright, cool. Get into the streamer channel, if you can. Johnny. You got comms. Alright, I'm in there, waiting. Oh.
Suppressing fire!
Okay, I'm here. Okay, is that you, Johnny?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. So yeah, that was a bit... Oh, yeah.
I'm flying back, so I didn't have my respawn on the rover.
Oh, you didn't put your Okay, bring like a bunch of ammo, because I am basically out. I can get to my body over and over. Oof. All right, keep laying
Yeah, I had a
down.
bunch of ammo on my Corsair.
Okay. Okay, healed. Keep getting in and out of my thing here. Yeah, no, this has been a bit ambitious with how cracked the NPCs are.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Maybe if I'm lucky I can get this piece of shit to move, but more than likely not. So it's also not shooting its weapon anymore. So basically this entire day has been a complete disaster. We're in scan mode? There we go. Alright, we got into scan mode somehow. Alright, mowing them down. Alright, and the performance is smoothed out a bit. Isn't that lovely? Oh my gosh, he's right below the fucking... Oh, that bitch. There you go. Got him. All right, cool. All right, clearing them out for you, Johnny. All right, we're just gonna sweep and clear all of these guys. You too. It's hard to aim this thing because of the weird depth it has. Alright, well, they're just gonna keep respawning, so best hope I have to get to some cover. Anybody know the respawn timer on these things? Sending an invite? You'd love to try some VR FPS? Yeah, sure. Just head over to Pyro 4.
Hello there.
Alright. Just get over here and just try to help us. If you can. And of course this menu is just garbage. Alright. Laser pistol. Right, of course, nothing for the P4 AR. Hello. Oh shit, P4 AR mags, nice. What do you know? Here's Sterogen, some food. Alright, well, if we can find a freaking multi-tool, we can use the lifeguard attachment. Okay, and then this one. Another life. No, we'll just take all of this. Right, well, I'm just waiting for you guys to get over here at this point. Because, yeah, I'm kind of pinned down here. Serious, you can finish eating your time. Take your time, Linguini. You've had a rough day. You just enjoy your meal and a dinner and a show for you. Alright, I have a little bit of ammo. Alright. Okay, and...
Hello there.
One of them got away. We're taking casualties. Last one.
Ad break? Alright, fine then. We're just gonna close the doors here. Alright, we'll just wait. So far, I'm really enjoying the company. Thank you guys once again. Dude, thank you, Ling, for being here and hanging out with us and not suffering in silence. I want this to be a lesson to everybody. Alright, don't suffer in silence. Let people know. Yes, you might be a pitiful, you know, wreck now, but in just a little bit of time after you let somebody know, you might not be. Yes, it is not fun to burden everyone else with your troubles, but sometimes people are offering and willing to lend a helping hand. You just gotta be willing to not suffer in silence. All right, gonna go back out. Close the door. Yeah, don't suffer in silence. Screaming is so much more satisfying. Exactly. Alright, well, I'm going to be right back while we wait for these guys to get over here. Johnny is 8 Gary meters away. And I think Moreland is getting closer. I don't see his marker. He might be in the other system. You need to write your lyrics for your solo. That's the name of the song. That'll be Don't Suffer in Silence. Scream. Alright, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
No signs of the suspect.
Okay. Get a bit of a stretch going. That's enough, right? That's a good of a stretch. No. Let's touch that floor. Let's palm the floor. All right.
On the move.
Wait.
Suspects in the wind. We've got contact.
All right, looks like pass-through does not work. I could have sworn it was working earlier. Okay. All right, Johnny is 1.6 km out. Does he have another ground vehicle, or do I need to go get him? I'm gonna go get him. Nope, nope. Hang on, I'll come rescue you, Johnny.
Our ships got destroyed, by the way.
Last bit of ammo. Go. Run, you bitch. Yeah. Oh wait, Johnny, I can't drive to you. I'm so stupid. I forgot. Hey, the rear wheels are spinning now, though. But that still doesn't fucking help me. All right, yeah, Johnny, you're gonna have to get over here. Don't worry, I can clear these guys though. Got him. Yeah, die. And scoot your body across the desert floor.
Friendly down. Suppressive fire. Hostiles. Laying down.
Oh, you know what? I don't have my headphones on. I was about to say, I can't hear you, Johnny. If you're talking, yeah, because I'm not listening. All right. All right, Johnny, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, cool.
So the good news is I'm here. The bad news is both our ships are destroyed.
Right. Okay.
Must have been like a turret could get an angle on them.
Both of our ships, huh? Somebody might have blew them up.
Yeah.
With a bomb.
That's the turret.
I thought the turret didn't have actual line of sight to our ships. At least not when we landed.
Just the one they could.
Oh, okay, so I guess it was just lagging then. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do, Johnny. I'm gonna come over to you. I'm gonna grab your ground vehicle. I'm gonna come over to you, and then we're gonna actually do this. Johnny, do you have the ability to drag Moreland into this channel in Discord? About to hit Pyro Jump Gate? Alright, cool. Better heal first. Yeah, I was about to say we probably should. We're at 42%. Alright, so here's the plan. We heal. Use our last magazine. Half of it. Get over to Johnny's vehicle. Then we go meet up with Johnny. Then we wait for Moreland. Then we go kick this place's ass. See? It's a 3-step multi-phase plan. The more phases and steps it has, the means the more legitimacy it gives. Go! Run. Quick feet. And, oh, look at the beautiful sky. No, don't get distracted. Quick feet. All right, Johnny, we're in. Coming to you. We are out of there. All right, so let's go destroy some anti-air turrets then, yeah? Is that the play?
And they're quite hard to destroy.
Well, good thing we have infinite ammo with this laser gun. Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
Oh, shit! The bushes are solid. Alright. Let me just clear the road here a little bit, Johnny. Give me a minute. This also might take a while here. How can I not put more to gun? Is it just one? That's so dumb. Yeah, no, sure enough, you can't put more to guns. Alright, so just give us a moment, Moreland. Once I link up with Johnny, I'll go drag you into chat. It's not damage, I want more shots, more damage per second. Less downtime between Alright, coming to you. That's one. Moreland, you should be able to land and be our ride out of here. I love how the performance is cleared up. We're getting good footage now. Oh, fucking hell. Doesn't prevent me from hitting these stupid plants. Oh god, don't get beached. The last thing we need to do is get beached on the plants. Alright. Johnny, just stick right there. I'm going to destroy the other anti-air on this side, and then you can land. One hand on the wheel, one hand on the gun. You know how I like to run. Let's go! Ugh. This is Daymar rally prep if I've ever seen.
Hello there.
Passions lady. Letting summers and lonely lovers free. Got him. All right, cool. On my way, Johnny. All right, one step at a time. We probably should have done this to begin with. Moreland, if you can, bring a box of P4AR ammo and FS9 ammo for Johnny, and then whatever you need in your box. Where you at, Johnny? Ah. What? Those markers in VR, huh? All right, hop on in, buddy. All right, he is on board. All right, save yourself in the can there. All right, we're gonna go blow up the other anti-air turrets while you're on your way, and then yeah, I will pull you into chat here. If you can grab the ammo. Yeah, success. Exactly.
Success. All right, break it up.
All right, let's go. We got some other anti-air turrets somewhere around here, yeah? Here we go, 2 more. All right, once I take care of these, Moreland, I'll drag you into chat.
It's really hard to use the regeneration console when you're moving. It's like taking a piss on a boat.
Oh, I bet. Hang on, let me get off of this. I'll let you. You good?
Yeah, I think I'm done now.
All right.
Yeah, good.
Come on into passenger seat. Okay, so while you're in the passenger seat, Johnny, do you have access to drag Moreland into this channel? It might only be admin only.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Okay. Is Reswald around? Res, are you here? He's admin. With SC, it's 50% chance you kill somebody with a vehicle, 50 you don't. 50 they are on another planet. Yeah, and you're just hallucinating that they're there. Yeah, exactly. Alright, don't hit the plants. Alright, number 3. Johnny, are you got control of the gun now, Johnny? That's you.
Hello there.
Alright, cool. I just get to sit and watch. Okay. One more anti-air turret. that direction. Good job, Johnny. Good job. Hey, see the guns? Shoot? Yeah, you can. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Solo player usually, but SC always gets better when you play with people. Agreed. It's just easier to get up and running and do what you need to do, because that already takes hours in of itself, so you're fine taking that time. But yeah, as soon as you add another person, then you got to add his hours of time. But the tiny little Venn diagram overlap of time between y'all's hours, the few minutes that both of you guys get to work in tandem, oh, it's glorious. But then one of you dies, falls through the planet, has to spend hours getting back from the previous star system because they forgot to put their save spawn in the Nurse the Rover, and like, it's just so much hours wasted. Let's go. Like, they really need to streamline the process of getting together and playing. Because we're only 3 systems deep, you guys. Imagine if there's 10. Imagine when there's 50. This isn't going to get any slower of a process getting the guild together for an evening, you know? But, what do I know? Alright, we're here. A little bit fast. Alright, go for it. P4A MO, correct. P4AR, Johnny, I believe has an FS9, is what I heard. So, snag some of that for both of us.
FS9?
Yeah, FS9, correct. MMOs are better in groups, who knew? Of course, my vampire ass over here would rather die, but hey, man. Vampires are the best MMO players. You know why? Because they get to fucking farm all the stuff late at night when nobody else is on the MMO server. I did all my best farming at, like, you know, midnight to 5 a.m. when I played WoW Vanilla. Oh, and Classic. So, yeah, social tools next year, everybody. Everybody, social tools next year. Alright, cool. Alright, so Moreland, I think you're clear to land on the pad. Do we know how long it takes for those to respawn? The anti-air turrets? Anyone? Does anybody at all have that number? What kind of social tools? Literally any? Literally any at all, other than the none that they have. Oh, yeah, Johnny. Right, you can't see that because I'm in the way. There you go.
Shit. Where did that bastard sneak off to?
Nice.
Damn it! We lost one.
Okay, that's good enough.
Hello there.
Your game looks like Quake 2. You're looking at a 1440p window running in a 4K monitor that's being streamed to a 1080p computer that's broadcasting at 1080p as well. So, yeah. It's gonna look. You're lucky that this even works like this. Look at what I'm doing right now. Alright, that guy's dead too. Alright. Alright, we're not taking no for an answer, Johnny. We're going straight up. Okay, probably maybe not with this. This might be a bit too ambitious. You know what? We might just leave it right here. Wait for Moreland. What's happening? Why is the biggest viewers stream now? Fighting? Nah, we're just chilling. No. Just chilling. Alright, Johnny, you keep him busy. I'm gonna go drag Moreland into the chat. 1 sec, you guys. BRB. Alright, so move this over here. How do you fucking... Oh my gosh. I can't scroll while I drag? Who made this? Oh my gosh. I literally can't... okay, hang on. Maybe if I... No, because that has to be at the bottom. Dude, I literally can't... Alright, Johnny, just go over to fucking Moreland. Go to General. Fuck it.
Hello there.
Dude, I can't believe you can't drag somebody.
Good lord.
Well, like, I click to drag and I can't scroll, and I'm all the way at the bottom.
Right, yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous.
Like, what the hell, man? Alright, you here, Johnny?
Yeah, man.
That's 1, 2, check.
Yeah, we're good. We all have each other?
Oh, yeah. I'm bringing extra med pens as well.
Yeah, med... Wait, what happened? Did I die? Johnny, what happened to my body?
Nothing, you're still sitting there.
This is an interesting bug. Somebody clip this. I just got back in my seat in VR and I'm like a mile away.
Did your camera just get disconnected from your body?
Not only that, but it recentered like in the air. I'm gonna recenter right now, see what happens. And we're back here. Wow! I didn't know the camera can reach that far. You guys saw how far I was?
Yeah, that was a good distance.
Alright, cool. Somebody clip that. That was an interesting one. Lux will love that.
Alright. No.
Oh, hang on. Johnny, what I'm going to do is also probably restart my client here. It's starting to get a little bit funky on performance.
Funky. So I've tried this in Airlink, AR,
hang on.
ALVR,
hang
and...
on.
Sorry.
I got some recentering issues. One sec, you guys. And hang on, and my chat disappeared.
It's like hasta luego, baby.
Yeah, no, just bear with me. Anyways, just grab the ammo and head on over here.
Yeah.
Trying to... Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't believe. All right, cool. VR has allowed us to do away with our portly physical forms and ascend to our true reality. Half man, half wall people. Yeah. All right. Hang on. I'm gonna restart Steam VR here. Because yeah, a mile. Sure enough, this is why I had the camera in the air. I'm a mile up in the air. Hang on, you guys can't even see this. But look, see, that's where the center is. That's why I had like a sky-high camera, so that is an interesting bug. I will tell Sylvan about that. Somebody also clip this for me. You know what? I'll do it both. Be able to get both. I'll re-roll it back.
That only happened when you took the headset off, right?
Something similar happened earlier, but I think it's just been general drift from the SLAM trackers.
Yeah, because I took mine off earlier, and my camera kind of went off with filter too, so might be something to do with that.
All right, I'm restarting Steam VR. All right, relaunching Star Citizen. Okay, load. Oh, come on. Hang on. OBS crashed. You guys didn't let me know that. Hang on, I'm on it. I'm on it. Yes, run. All right, there we go. We're here.
Hello there.
All right, all right.
Where?
Steam VRB in the middle. Well, congratulations. It has to be. And also, you guys, again, remember, we're streaming and playing on a Pimax off of 10 gigabytes of VRAM. Alright, so let it load in a little bit here. Alright, Moreland, where are you at?
I'm now leaving Power Station, getting good at with that ammo.
Alright, cool, perfect. We can go meet you out in the fields then.
Well, leave.
Oh, hang on, let me push this. Oh god, don't get stuck. Oh god, hang on. Hang on, let me see if we can push this off.
Hello there.
Hang on, I'm trying to rotate into position here. It's getting a little bit choppy.
Suppressing fire.
Dude, why is it all choppy like right here? Like right in this little area, it's like super choppy.
Suppressing fire.
Alright, we're just gonna bash that. Oonk.
Pocket's gone.
It's fine. We could flip it. Use the gun to rotate us, Johnny. Flip us. Alright, we're good. We flipped. Hopefully that dislodged one of our vehicles.
Friendly down.
Got 100 of everybody's ammo in the cargo, so.
Alright, sounds good. Anti-air turrets respawned. We're gonna go clear them out again.
Yeah.
I think they have. It shows something over here.
I mean, it's been long enough, I'd imagine they would have.
That's so stupid. In my opinion, however long it takes for this facility to reset for its key cards and all the crap that you do here, that's how long the fucking anti-air turret should last or respawn. And all the NPCs. I don't want to spawn like I don't want to sit here and fight 5,000 fucking NPCs because one of my teammates is late.
Right.
Hello there.
Now, why are you? How are you guys over there? All right, there we go. Yeah, no, I'm literally pushing what is physically possible with this 3080. You guys are seeing exactly why I'm the VR citizen. We're getting away with quite a lot here. All right, and then look, see, but when it works, we got it to where it will work. It will work. Star Citizen at this point seems to be the thing that like fucks up the most with the settings that I have. Like if Star Citizen servers can't load, then I can't do the voodoo that I do. But look, man, this is working. This is working great. And Chachi got his stomach made of nuclear waste in pure spite by this point. No chill, only VR. You're not wrong. Ugh. I will show you how this game works in VR. Alright, hit it, Johnny. And cut to explosion.
Right. I am through the gateway. Where are you guys located?
Pyro 4.
There you are, I see you.
Hang on, gotta keep the same head view here for editing purposes.
Actually, you're on. Well, that's right. Pyro 4 is off Pyro 5, isn't it?
Yep, it fell into the orbit of Pyro 5.
Yeah. It being its big old gas butt. Dude, it's so,
There we go. Boom. Thank you,
so
Johnny.
weird, but good. Seeing these MDFs in this VR.
Oh, everything in VR is just that much extra special. Okay. And now it just gets all choppy. For whatever random reason, over here is just not good performance, but over there is. Alright, let's move.
Just glad I was able to get that IPD stuff worked out, because now I'm not getting cross-eyed.
Yeah, I still have stock settings on everything because I'm swapping headsets left and right for tutorials.
Yeah.
It makes no sense to dial in anything for me right now. You're welcome, YouTube. I sit in silence and suffer.
Suffer and suffering and silence and pain. But we love you for it.
Alright. I'm gonna hit these last two air turrets, we'll let you land, and then we'll get going into the actual mission. Remember, we are recording footage, so try to keep calm.
You trying to tell me that I needed to stop being me?
No, it's the Chachi show, so not the Moreland and Johnny show. Alright. No, I love you, but also YouTube needs good footage and audio. Once I get all my audio channels separated and you guys are on a completely different isolated track, I can mute your ass while I'm talking and not actually have it be a difficult thing. But until then, we're all on the same track, so. Alright. That is the plan once I get a professional stream set up, is that won't have to be such a hassle with Discord. Go for it, Johnny. Yeah, everything is just extra hassle in VR right now. In fact, OBS has this new method where you can basically capture the audio of like a whole game or engine and it show up as its own separate source in OBS. That way you don't have to have separate channels in Windows. I've been experimenting with that and using like 6 audio tracks on recording in OBS with varying results. You really got to remember exactly where you're putting. You got to remember to set your tracks before you record. But it is working, but also have like 3 or 4 computers streaming and NDIing through each other, so. You can't even kill all 3 turrets with a ground vehicle before the other one is halfway to respawning. This is so dumb.
Yeah, they should have like. Be nice if you had like C4 or something you can plant on those when you walk up to them and blow them up.
I was about to say that plant is gonna. Okay, we're good. That could have been the end of this journey, Johnny.
I'm 56 GM out.
Alright, cool. We'll probably have to destroy the turrets again.
Fire such a long vest. I'm running on the base drive for the ship that I'm in, so.
It's so choppy. I don't get why the performance is all over the place. Sometimes it's butteries and it's like frozen now. Like, it's not like we're swapping in and out textures. That's a slideshow in here. Nothing has changed. Alright, I'm just gonna Alt F4. Restart the client.
Hello there.
Watch, give it a second. It'll settle. Boom, there we go. See, and now it's like perfectly smooth. I don't think I need to restart Steam VR. We'll just restart the client, see if that helps. Did you guys see that latest Steam VR update? You could see your mouse in the... What the? What the? That's new.
Wait, what?
Had a weird looking anti... Did Easy Anti-Cheat update their error window? That was a new one.
Huh.
Good. What? What is going on? Create file failed with 32? What? Hang on. We have an EAC bug. Uh-oh. Hang on, I'm gonna restart the launcher. Oh my gosh, fucking chat. Could you stop dancing around? Oh, what's up, Mike Ryan? How you doing, buddy? Alright, I think I got it after restarting the launcher.
Hello there.
Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go.
What? Teddy. Teddy, what do you need? Can you go outside?
Did we restart EAC service with the
Can you go
launcher?
potty?
Yeah.
Teddy, do you go potty? Outside? Oh. Didn't realize the mic was on.
You're good. Alright. Load in. I swear to God. Piece of crap. Just let me see the chat. Alright, cool. When flying into orbit, you crashed with your Andromeda planet. Had to restart your next. Crashed again. 2 hours wasted for nothing. Yep. Welcome to Star Citizen. Oh, Johnny, good. You go ahead and shoot. I'm here. Oh, you're TT. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. Performance is back again. We got them butter smooth frames.
I've already destroyed this one.
Have you now? Because on this one, on my screen, it is not. Oh, wait, I guess I don't see. Okay, so because I loaded client side, and it was already destroyed. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we fucked this up, Johnny. Oh, we fell off the back of a cliff. Oh, God. I blame you. I blame you. Shit. Oh, God. All right. Okay. How far did... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, let's go to the next one. Whatever usable footage I will get is going to be pretty damn good. I don't know if we'll actually complete this fucking task at hand, but...
Alright, 6 GM out.
Alright, sounds good. It's always... Yeah, everything is always the fault of the other person sitting next to you, and, well, today that's Johnny. Exactly. Looks like the other anti-air turret spawned. Hey, Hyperactive, what's up? Hope Xmas has been well for you, brother. How's the new VR tech in SC now that you don't have to mod it and all that? Oh, it's amazing. When it works, and with my new headsets that I'm sponsored by, it's incredible. A blissful experience. However, it's when it runs. And as we all know with Star Citizen, well, sometimes things just don't want to work the way you think they should. Hit it, Johnny. But we're powering through. Alright, Moreland is in the system. 408 million meters away. But yeah, how you been, Hyperactive? Learn your lesson and imprint yourself at Arc L2 before going to Lyra for a 3rd time. Yep. It'll bite you in the ass so many times before you realize, you know what? Maybe I'm done wasting 2 to 3 extra hours of my evening. But yeah, what's up, Hyperactive? How you been, man? Have you tried out VR? There we go. Beautiful. Been well. Thanks for asking. Oh, shit. We're good. Glad to see SC working well for you. Me and my boys have been having a rough time post-patch. Everybody's been saying the patch has been pretty rough, and I haven't had time to actually play it hardcore because I've been making tutorials and whatnot. But I mean, so far tonight, when it works great. But yeah, the few times it does, it is really choppy on the headset. So.
All right, I'm in orbit.
Sounds good. We're destroying the last anti-air turret. We might have to go back for one more that's respawning, but you should have a clear window. If you wanted to park it behind a hill, we can come get you. All right, hit it, Johnny. They can't do VR because you're blind in one eye. You could do VR, you just won't get depth. You can still head track, and dare I say, you'll actually see the UI better than most people because they have to close one eye anyways because of the double fucking visual bug. Head tracking, being able to just head track and look around with a screen attached to your face. You don't need depth for that to be amazing. Now, yes, having the 3D depth is awesome, but it'd be interesting. I wonder how it would be for someone with one eye in VR, just using it as a monitor with head tracking. There's a huge run on all the high-end VR manufacturers. Pimax even had to cut supply to their best deal before they got overwhelmed. Yeah, everybody's been grabbing. Lucked out and got best deal on the Crystal Super before the SC Horde descended. Yep. Now, you should still be able to. They're showing up as out of stock on websites if you are using the pay half now, pay half later. But if you are buying the full thing, you should be able to order at any time. I believe they will have stock for that. As far as how my rep was explaining the situation to me, because I looked and I saw that they were all sold out when I looked on the website. But I think if you do the full pay, you should be able to order.
How are we looking?
Heading to the last anti-air turret now.
Right, so
Tobii works fine for now. Yep. Maybe
Ow.
one day the devs will have a way to fix the blindness. One day, maybe. I mean, look at what's possible with Star Citizen. Those plants. No! Oh God, Johnny. Uh-oh. Might be it. If we can't, there we go. All right. Go left. Left around. Very stiff plants. Really not liking the bushes that can't be crushed by a ground vehicle. I'm not saying I need to mow down trees, but a bush like that, we should definitely be able to pass through. Ooh. Now, rocks I understand. Rocks I totally get. That makes sense. At the same time, these little medium-sized rocks, these medium-sized rocks and bushes, let us pass through that. But the big stuff, yeah, fine. Gamify me, meet me halfway in the game world that I am in.
That was kind of late on it to be responding to me.
Alright, we're on the last anti-air turret, I think. I'll do a scan once we kill this. Oh, he's aiming at you. I was about to say, he's got a beat on you, Moreland. Hang on. 6
5K out, so
yep.
you should be able to hit me.
6 kilometers is when they start to track you. Good to know. That was scary. He whipped around like a friggin' nothing.
Well, I'm not seeing any reaction from him.
No, I don't think they'll shoot till you're in range, but they will target you or, aim at you. Alright, I got one more turret. Hang on, 700 meters that just respawned. We're going back now.
Might need to park just behind the hill because they seem to be spawning pretty quick.
I was wondering if
I'm gonna do that because I've already lost a wing.
Gotcha. I was wondering if maybe we could if you land and turn off your ship, will they still shoot at it, or does that old trick work? All right, let us know. We're gonna kill this last anti-air turret, and then we'll come pick you up.
I don't think I've ever had that trick work before.
Did it ever work? Sounds like it should work.
Yeah, in theory, yeah. But also in theory, they shouldn't be able to shoot through hills either.
Yeah. All right, hit it, Johnny. Turrets will shoot ships on or off. Damn. Can you get it, Johnny?
My game wasn't updating. It's updated now.
Oh, there you go. All right, cool. He's gonna go punch it to death. There he goes. Alright. Now we're ready. Yeah, type away, hacker man. Look at him go. They're not bugged. It's just they respawn really quickly. Like, these turrets should take long as just the same amount of time that it takes for the fucking key cards and stuff to spawn and for the mission area to reset. That's my opinion. Like, having to literally be able to shoot your ship down as you know, are doing the event, kind of ridiculous. If anything, it should wait till a fucking repair crew from the on-site respawns comes and fixes it. Are you using the Logitech C9 G920 wheel? No, why does everybody think it's a G920? It's a G29. This is the PS4 version. Alright, Moreland, coming to you.
Alright.
Yeah, I got a G27 and then I got a G29. Actually, two G27s. One of them is attached to a pirate wheel that I used to fly my capital ships. But we haven't used that in a while. It's in the garage, just waiting to be set up in the other room. Alright, Moreland, if you got that box, we'll have you tractor it on board the Nursa rover, and then whenever we respawn, we can pick some ammo out of it. I have the key on my dead body, but also the other key might have respawned, so we can have 2 attempts. We'll go up through this stairwell, go into the side room, start the event, cover all 3 entrances, then we grab the specimen or whatever key code that we need. I forget exactly what we're getting here, but whatever it is we need for the big giant worm to spawn, we're gonna grab it. I think it's like the specimen container key or something. Ah, shit. For fuck's sake.
It's ridiculous. What is...
What am I fucking stuck on? Alright. Almost there, Moreland.
Hello there.
Oh, really? Really, that bush? Ugh. Got some air on that one. All right, we're full speed now, Moreland. We're rally racing. Oh! Right into a rock. No! Oh, God. Hang on. We flipped it. Gotta wait for the auto unflip. There we go. Alright. No. Dude, there's so many plants out here. This is ridiculous. Alright, there's Moreland over that way. Ugh. Alright, hang on. Almost there. Climbing the hill now. Ah, damn it, a bush. No! Hang on. Alright, there we go. These fucking medium-sized bushes. Medium-sized bush. That's what your mom had last night. Oh, okay.
Hello there.
I'm almost there, Moreland. Pray no one come quit with the super Spartan accuracy. Even it's kind of funny to watch the pistol guys walk from cover with their guns trained and never fire. Mankind has conquered the space. Only one obstacle: the bush. Yet the humble bush conquers all. Ooh, I don't know if we could grab the needle on that. Oh, we're okay. Keep moving. Oh, a clipper. Huh, how about that? All right.
Glad you didn't hit me.
No, we're fine. I'm just gonna go forward past you and just put it in the back. Johnny, open up the rear.
Whoa.
Hang on, actually, no, stop. Get out of the way. I'm gonna back up into the lights. That way we can see what's happening on the screen.
Okay.
All right, there we go. All right, cool. All right, will that fit in the back there? It better. Can you just close the door? Why a 2 SCU? You knew we had
Because I didn't realize what you had with you.
All right, well, just lay down in the bed, I guess. I don't know. Get in the side door. Get in the side door.
That's what I'm doing.
Close the rear door first. That way it doesn't slide out
Where's
the
the
back.
control at? Is it top or?
Yeah, right side, right side.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Just 3 VR dudes.
Oh!
Okay, right. Did that fall through? Right.
Yep, it did.
Alright, everybody, grab your backpack full, put it into the actual storage on the ship.
Yep.
Alright.
Things empty. All right, everything's in the inventory.
Deploy weapon rack. It just holds a gun, right? That doesn't actually hold storage. All right, holds storage is right there.
Just 2 guns, yeah.
All right, cool. Now I'm going to grab a stack of ammo for me really quickly. God damn it.
All right, I'm now set.
Hang on one sec. Grabbing a stack. Split. Got it. All right, I have extras. Okay. All right, excuse me. But one of you is in the way, crouching in the middle of the door here. Johnny?
Can I get by you? Come on.
No, you can't, because it's... Oh yeah, close that door if you can. Johnny, you here?
Yeah.
I thought I was in the passenger seat.
For me, you're getting in and out of the passenger seat then.
Yeah, no, you're not.
You're definitely crouching in the middle. There you go. Now do it again. There you go. Okay. All right,
I'm in the jumper.
I was about to say, hop in that extra seat, and we are heading to the location. All right, we all have ammo?
Yep.
We all have...
Yep.
Our wits about us. Let's go. All right, that way, yeah. All right.
We're going on an adventure. That's what this feels like.
Everybody be sure to save themselves once we get on site to respawn in here. We're gonna go for the key. We're gonna go for the key card hut first and see if that respawned. Because of how long we've been farting around out here.
Is there any proof that we've actually been farting out here? Did you get the thermals?
You should smell the inside of this suit. All right.
I don't have my smell-o-vision turned on.
There it is. And landed. That's how you do a rally. I don't think I could get... Yeah, no, my tire can't grip that rock. Oh, what the hell? Come on, man. Spiky plants. I'm going the right way, yeah? Keep pinging to see. I actually don't know if I am. It said there's something over that way, but now I'm not sure. So wait, I think it's got to be this way. I think I was going the wrong way. I was going further away. It's nighttime. I can't see. Oh, big plants. Some of them we can ride through, but others we can't. Alright, so there's Moreland's ship over there that we just left. Chat's too far away, can't read it. I'll have to get back to you on that one. Gotta focus on the hills. Alright, surely we're getting close, yeah? Alright. Oh, come on. Really, that's the one rock? Oh, I've lost it all. It is completely frozen in the headset. I think that means that we're getting closer. Alright, cool. Got our performance back. Oh god, right as we hit these rocks.
Hello there.
Wonderful.
Howdy. Merry Christmas.
Hello there. Merry Christmas to you. Recording footage and doing a private thing on Twitch right now, so.
Do you need me to leave?
No, just be really silent if you're here. We were supposed to be in a private channel, but I couldn't drag anybody down because I can't click and scroll my mouse wheel in Discord. So.
Alright.
But yeah, Merry Christmas to you, buddy. Whoever this is. Again, playing in VR, can't see who's joining.
Mr. Blueberry.
Thank you. Alright. And see, this is why I wanted that private channel. Not that I don't mind company, but when I'm trying to do a specific thing. Alright, so, note to self, move that stupid private channel to the top of the Discord or something. And I still can't make out what chat's saying because I can't move the thing, but we're just going to keep going to the facility here, which I assume is in front of us. Alright, yeah, I see some lights in the distance. That's got to be it. Finally, we're back. Why don't you park like a million miles away?
I figured the terrain was going to be that tough to traverse.
It's not tough, it's just you forget, like, oh, I'll park 10 kilometers away from the gate. From the gate at, you know, Loreville. And then you realize walking after 1 kilometer, what a mistake you fucking made. And then you realize, well, wait a minute, why did CIG put the goddamn no-fly zone 10 kilometers away from the goddamn ground vehicle access? The scale of this game just is hard to define until you get literally in your face with it. What is up with the daylight? You guys see the lights just going in and out?
Was doing that by my ship earlier.
Gotta be like cloud textures rolling through and magnifying the light effect. It's not, it's random, it feels like. Boy, it sure is bright as hell out here though, damn. It's not helping my FPS. Okay, we are really. All right, we are almost here, gents.
Hello there.
All right, we're gonna roll around to the back side here. We are going to see if we can get another one of those key cards. All right, we are almost here. All right.
Something's up.
And yeah, right here it's just super freaking laggy. I don't know why right here in particular, but fuck me. All right, you guys just stay with the vehicle. Oh God. The other vehicle is in the way. I'm just trying to park a little bit better for fuck's sake. All right, you know what? I don't care. All right, BRB. I'm gonna go see if we can get a key card here, and if not, we're about to make our assault.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And
Oh my god.
something in it.
Thank you, Ling. It could be a little bit better. Alright, what I'm gonna do is just go straight into here, and then I'm gonna probably restart the client. Performance is so garbage right now. Alright, I'm restarting the client. No key card in here. Alright, that's a good place to pause. Oof. Alright. I can fucking actually read chat for fucking 2 seconds. No? Yes? Oh, alright. Next we judge distance in FPS. The lower the FPS, the closer you are. In SC, I remind myself that the journey and the bugs are the point. If you can't enjoy what whittling hours away on bullshit, you ain't got the stomach for SC. Luckily, I have shit taste. What's up, Para? How you doing? Happy Xmas. Hope you guys achieve your 2026 goals. Me too. I hope everything that everybody wants comes true. What's going on here? Why is this? All right. Piece of crap. Oh my gosh, this is just the most garbage thing in the world. Like, you just don't understand what I am doing. Let's see, look at this. Look at this. It's just all over the place all the time. And the other controller isn't even where it should be. Launch. It's the slam tracking. .3080 gang rise up and immediately put down as it explodes. Yeah. I need to not look at chat. I gotta look forward. We even start the client? Is it? Oh, it's working. Okay, there it goes. Is Pimax looking into it? I mean, yes, I've told them that they need to nail this down and get the slam tracking as good as possible, but at the end of the day, it's not base stations that are hooked up to the either end of your room, constantly knowing exactly where the position of everything is at all times. It's tracking inside out from the headset. That's always going to be a problem with that. You're never going to get a better connection and tracking system than LiDARs, constantly scanning the room like 100 times a second. I'm sorry. It's impossible. See, now you're gone. It's like, oh, he lost his not using his hand tracking anymore. We'll get rid of it. Oh, you piece of crap. Dude, just fucking show up and stick there. Get OpenVR working. Yep. They're trying to get as much, capabilities with their headsets working nicely with Star Citizen as possible. Also helping them with that process as well. Whether it's getting information from you guys to them on the Discord or having you guys fill out surveys that they need. Thank you for the voodoo that you do, helping Pimax be the best headsets in the verse. Alright. Okay, Johnny, Moreland, you guys ready?
Yeah, I think the power plant in this Ursa might be broken.
Well, then we might have to walk back. Alright, let's go. Go ahead and clear out of there. If we can, the other Nursa rover should work. All right, let's go. If we can, let's just get straight up these stairs. Get to cover. Run past them. I'm just using the lag and I'm going up the stairs.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, just keep. I'm running past them. They're lagging and not shooting me, thank God, but... Alright, killed one.
Incapacitated.
Respawn at the Nursa if you can. I made it to the little garage up top. Alright, one of us is here. Alright, I'll wait for you guys up here.
Lost one.
Dang.
I lost chat too. I don't have time to mess with that. Alright, Johnny, how you looking?
I was storming the Ursa.
Just run, just heal up and then run past them, you guys. Just go straight up the ramps. Just don't fight, just run. Just have your healing gun out and be healing, running, healing. Like, yeah, just go, just go. We're never going to be able to fight past all of them, especially in VR. We just got to get to what we need to do here. All right, Johnny is almost up here. Also, I did not grab a med gun still. Oh. Need the heals. Someone's got a heal gun.
Oh shit, was that Moreland? I was, I think I just got Moreland.
That was me.
Well.
Yeah, you just popped me down.
Johnny, heal Moreland. You're the only one who's got a gun. Alright, everybody heal up, heal up, heal up. Get your ammo. Restock your ammo. Ammo on the belt. We're safe in here, they won't come in here. When we round the corner though, that's when they start to fuck with us. All right, everybody get all good. Top off, yeah? All right, so here's the problem. Is that we did not get... I don't know where my dead body even is from earlier. And where the fucking key card is, so we're gonna need to find a scientist and do that. All right, so you guys ready to go in? We're gonna go to the right door. Door on the right, clearing through.
Okay.
In.
And these slots behind us.
Yep, just go in. Into the glass room. Just hold this room for a little bit. Oh, Moreland, get in here. Actually, we're gonna go in here. All right, this is the room. Fuck. Shit, all right.
That's it.
Heal me up if you can. Oh my gosh, it's so laggy right now.
Suppressive fire.
All right, hang on. It's just so choppy for me. I can't get out of this little closet here until it like settles. Dude, these entire facilities are just garbage for performance, man. We might have to just abandon this and go back to mining. Oh, yeah. Heal me up a bit if you can. All right, so are there scientists around here? Or do we have to like go somewhere else?
I think they're downstairs.
Okay, then let's just go grab one. I'm running. Alright, maintenance guy.
Where are your markers? I'm not seeing markers anymore.
Oh, I'm down. Fuck, I'm in the corner.
Yeah, I got by it.
You're good. Dude, it is stupid how many fucking NPCs there are in here. And I don't want to say
He's fitted a solo.
I don't want to say they're a bullet sponge, but they take just enough to fucking have a shitload of fucking... Alright, all I'm seeing are maintenance workers.
I've got a scientist here, I think.
Oh, yes,
okay,
dead scientist right here.
I've knocked him out.
Oh, good. Can you, yeah, do the thing. Here, put him in. Oh, we taking him up there, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a door up here, right?
Yeah, it's the door up on the right by the thing. Alright, going back upstairs, Moreland.
Yeah, Tractor in VR is quite cool, though.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Beams are actually cool in VR, you guys. Alright. Scanning.
Oh, I need I don't have the
Oh, yeah.
You went back upstairs?
Yeah, back upstairs, Moreland. Check your ammo, you guys. Check your ammo.
Are you ready, Chachi? I'll stab him.
Scanning. Got it. Access granted. All right, run off. Off you go. All right. Beautiful. All right, we're in, Moreland.
I took him down again.
Oh, good. We might need him. All right, we are safe in the room. Moreland, get up here. Yeah, in the room. In the room. No, you just. In here. Okay, wonderful. All right, we can take 5. What's the number here? What's on the computer?
It is Man, you can't see.
I was about to say, can we even read the computer?
8899.
This is really cool in VR. 8899. Success.
Oh.
Alright, we got our key.
Oh.
Alright, top me off if you can. I'm at 50%. Is there a med gun in here extra that we've found?
There's health box here.
You one in there.
You could only be so lucky. Lifeguard, there's always fucking medical attachments and no fucking medical tool. Alright, I got some med pens here. I'm gonna stock up and load on my belt. Everybody, re-top your ammo.
No signs of the suspects.
The fuck?
Damn it, I lost them. Suspects in the wind. Damn it.
There we go.
Yep, what the heck?
Alright. I got a fire extinguisher still with me. That's cool in VR. Oh, wow, that's really cool.
I just lost one of my guns.
No sign of them.
Also, I've lost chat because, of course, I have.
Dispatch. In pursuit of hostiles.
Yo, fucking.
Spread out. Find the threat. Suspects in the wind.
There we go.
Dispatch, we might have company. Gonna search the area.
Alright, cool. Recenter. Alright, are you guys good? Laser pointers on, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
No signs of the suspect.
Alright, so I got the key. You guys protect me. I don't have healing. Except for some med pens. Alright, we're going in. Wow, all of a sudden it's crystal and butter smooth. Perfect.
Just a landing inevitable. They dropped one.
Shit. Where did that bastard sneak off to? Stepping out.
Proper credentials, touch to start. What's your passcode? Wait, what? Where do we... Oh, wait, where do I put this thing?
Moving up. Friendly hit. One of them got away.
Hello there.
It's a code over here. So aren't these doors normally closed in here?
Yes, they should be. Ah, right. It's this code over here. Oh god, I can't see it at all. Oh, I can't read this at all.
Do you want me to get it?
Can you read her? Can you read it? Oh, we might
try.
We might be stopped dead by our inability to zoom chat. Anybody know how that's going? Yeah, look at the Twitch. What do you call it? The Twitch subscribes. That's the goal for the GPU, you guys. So you gift subs, get on the tree, help me buy a graphics card. What's up, Johnny?
It's 12379.
All right, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 7, 9. Also, if you're planning on buying a headset, well, get a Pimax. I also get money from that now. Be sure to use my referral links, though. That's how I get money. Honey. Yep. Just hold the doors.
That start the process?
Oh, did I not hit start? Alright,
Yeah.
now it's going. Alright, cool. Alright.
So we say doors and corners, right?
Yeah. Everybody just pick a door and corner. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm good. I got this little alley hallway here. If you guys can cover the rest of the area, I'll try to hold this. I know we're all in VR right now, but I'm assuming you guys are having a little bit better. All right, I need a heal.
I switched over to theatrical mode because I was having too great of a theater mode. Sorry.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah, I'm still in VR, but
I'm trying to finish this out as the VR citizen here, but we'll see how that goes. All right, I'm in this hallway, just doing what I can. You let me know if it gets crazy in there. Oh, it's pretty bad when I rotate the head quickly. Dude, I love how it was just, we were perfectly playing and mining on Daymar, and there's zero lag or anything. Well, it's good to know that my settings are correct for this headset and this computer, but it's just if Star Citizen wants to perform nicely is all. Alright, so this machine in the center is going to spit out a key. Yes, that's what we're doing here. I honestly forgot.
We're halfway so far.
Alright, that's good. Hit the continue button if it does that stupid thing. Well, I picked the right hallway to cover.
Loading.
Oh. Eventually I'll shoot him. Oh, god damn it. Got him. Dude, please just fucking... Oh, dude, Axis 96, thank you for the raid, man. Oh, alright, he's down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're coming in through the area that we came in, the front. Hang on. Putting magazines on the belt. Thank you for the raid. Alright, how are we looking in here?
I'm in capped.
Johnny?
Ran out of ammo, so I was doing the best I could.
Johnny? Over here by the hallway, I'll cover. Oh god, the heavies are here. Moreland's in front of the hallway. I gotta get to the corner. Oh god. It's a lag fest. I'm getting into the room. I think I'm in capped. Johnny, it's all you. Just get that key and get out of here. Oh, I'm up. Reloading. Get up, you piece of crap. Alright, do we get Moreland up?
I'm up, yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm like stuck in a wall. Alright. There's the thing. Oh god. I swear to god if I fucking have to reload one more time. Oh my god, why is there like 50 million fucking dudes in here?
Yeah, I know, I just got in capped again.
I'm here in the corner, Johnny.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
The thing is over. If you can... Johnny, grab the key if you can. Let's get Moreland up and let's go.
Okay, I've got the card now.
We'll go, Johnny. We're just leaving Moreland. Just respawn on the thing. We'll meet you there.
Yeah,
Go,
I'll
Johnny,
respawn
go.
back.
As long as your body, we can hopscotch your body to the thing. Jump off this little area right here. Follow me, Johnny. Just lag your way to the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Jump it over him.
Oh, I like money.
Oh, I like money. Thank you.
Like
all right, I'm getting onto mine. That's
like
beached.
Money. I like money. Can't believe you like money too.
All right, I'm on board. I'm on board mine. I can heal. I can heal. I'm on board mine.
I'm on as well.
All right, Johnny, we need to pull this rover because the other one is broken. This one is beached. So we need to get this one unbeached with your gravity gun. I'm going to turn off the shields. You hop out. Hop in once you're healed. Moreland, how are you? Did you respawn?
I just got respawned, yeah.
All right, cool. You're in the rover next to us then, yeah?
Right.
All right. See if that rover is actually working before we do Operation Jim Jam and Slim Jim this thing out of the fucking raft railing that it's caught on.
I might better repair some of the components in the other one.
All right. I have a fire extinguisher. Here, let me help cool you down. There you go.
Yeah, I got no power to anything. The power plant's destroyed.
Power plant's destroyed? All right, then there's...
Down.
Moreland, do you have a tractor beam?
It was in my initial body that died, which is outside of this.
That's fine. Johnny has one on his person. I'm going to turn off the shields in here. Go ahead and come into our
Or do I still
rover.
have it? Oh, I still have my tractor beam.
Okay, cool. Hang on. Oh, this might be dead. Power plant is dead on this one as well. We might have to hoof it, you guys.
It's not. Let me.
Yeah, no.
Hold on.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I got power to come up. I'm also lagging. Hop on in, Moreland. Hop on in. Not yet.
I'm underneath it.
I'm not ready yet. I didn't turn off the shields, I don't think.
Yeah, it's not letting me move it. It's just saying red. Can you get the wheels to move?
Trying to get in the driver's seat. I hopped out and it's lagging really badly.
What is going on? I'm stuck on the fence.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm...
I think I've repaired the power plant in the beached one.
Okay. I can't move at all. Shields are off. Ugh. Alright, we need to repair the power plant in the other one then, because this one isn't moving. Alright, you guys work on
I'm gonna
that.
move to the other one.
Yep, let's move.
I'm getting healed right now, and then I'll... I know I have a repair tool mod in my body that's out there. Just gotta get it to...
Alright, you guys work on that. I'm gonna restart my client here. Because I am just getting just absolutely crap performance. Alright, Jesus Christ. Alright, we made it out with the key though, halfway done. How am I still sending it? I guess that's not a problem anymore. Alright. Ugh, where are you guys? Fucking, of course, you guys left long ago. Why? Why does it not want to? Alright. Swap working components. Yeah, in the middle of fire. Easy peasy. But we might have to. Oh, what a struggle. Well,
repaired.
You know, nobody said being the VR citizen was easy, you guys.
Repaired.
Alright, can it
and
move?
Those components are all repaired. There's other components. Is that it?
Loading in now.
Yeah, this rover's all running now. The
when it's
non-beach
not
one's
beach?
running.
All right,
All right,
good.
heading over there. Hoping I'll get into it. All right, I'm on it.
All right, as soon as I load in, I'm gonna hop over to there, and then we're gonna drive out.
You get on that, and I'll just keep an eye on the components that way, so I can repair. Everything's topped off right now.
Don't try streaming in VR, kids. Yeah, leave it to the professionals. Exactly.
Did we lose a wheel?
We still got wheels.
Oh, it's just a brief or something. Or something.
Better not.
Oh no, that was from the other Ursa.
All right. Okay, here we go. Coming aboard. All
Alright, he's
right.
in.
I'm in. Close the door.
Trying to. Can you get it? You're in.
Yeah. In the passenger seat. Let's go. Roll.
Alright, got it.
All right. Johnny, does this have head tracking when you... All right, yes. All right, cool. Let's go. Just straight back over to your ship. Wherever it is.
Yeah, it's not. I don't see where it is. The clipper.
Hit the scan. Oh, shit. You want me to drive? You know what? Here, hop on. You know
maybe,
what?
yeah.
I'll drive. I'll be the rally guy.
Hold on, I got tumbled out of it.
Yeah. Just meet us at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, I see where you landed.
Still rolling.
Jeez. Now you're
Hello there.
coming up alongside you.
All right, Johnny, let's swap here. I'll do this. All right, everybody out. Just get out one at a time in here.
I'm in the seat.
All right. Whew. Game screen or frozen? Right, hang on. Is OBS crashed? Hang on. Alright, why am I just getting tanked performance? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna restart Steam VR. As soon as I got out of the thing, it's just... Alright, hang on. We're just restarting it all. Webcam is fine, but SC is frozen. Okay, hang on. What is going on? Indeed, OBS is very frozen. Okay, let me restart that. All right, I'm gonna... Steam VR seems to be doing okay. I'll just keep rolling here. All right, cool. We got that going. Alright. Are we back up and running? Is that good? Except for the fact that the goddamn... Okay. Coming back in.
The engineering gameplay with your Stormbreaker?
Say what?
Or Server Era now. Some engineering gameplay with Stormbreaker?
Yeah. Fixing the car as we have to fucking get out of there and escape. Oh.
I use those the grenades. We're in server era now, by the way.
Say what?
We're in server era.
Oh, wonderful. Of course, that's probably why I was shitting. Oh. Alright, loading in now. I guess I can't load in until you guys are loaded in, huh? You still got server error?
Still
Yeah.
server
error. Great.
Hello.
Stretch, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break while we wait, because it's no longer a loading screen, it's waiting on the server error to stop their side. Alright, BRB. Alright, give us a sec. Actually, I have no clue how long we haven't been recording, but apparently I ran out of disk space, so go fucking me. Alright, and I fell through the fucking ground, and so did our... All right. Great. Johnny, did you get the key at least? Y'all guys just get the hell out of there. Just get to a station. I fell through the planet. Just fucking forget about me. We stopped recording footage long ago. I ran out of hard drive space. This has been a complete disaster, as everything is with VR Citizen. So...
Yeah, I have the key. So,
Just
and
go.
I see the
Just
areas
get
are
out of here.
covered.
Just go. Just go. We'll pick this up, doing the actual work.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Thank you, Conquer. Okay, fuck's sake. Hang on. Okay. Fuck's sake. Alright, give me a sec, you guys. We're just gonna do some clerical work here for the next, like, hour, I guess. Alright, I gotta get some hard drive space freed up on this computer. I gotta go set some stuff over on this computer. And I'll basically meet you guys at, like, Checkmate, I guess. Yeah? Because we gotta go to Pyro 1 or whatever. So just meet over at Checkmate. We'll make that the new spot.
Hello there.
Alright.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on, folks. Still deleting footage here and getting rid of old crap. For that. Okay, I think that should help. Let me empty recycle bin. Okay. Christ. Alright, we had some people follow, we had some people sub, so let's just go ahead and get through that now. My god, thank you so much for hanging out and sticking with us, you guys. Of course it'd be a complete fucking disaster, but hey. Alright, so who do we get subscribing here? We got Axis Raid Us. Okay, hang on. See here. Okay, so Smoke, Moreland, and then Noro Magret. That's the sub here. Pull out here. Alright, Noro. Thank you, Noro, for the voodoo that you do. Oh. So, if you guys are wanting a better visual experience, well, think about using your Twitch Prime today. Every penny goes to helping me buy a graphics card. Alright, so, Noro. Stream isn't? I do not feel the same way. I want good footage for you guys. All the people who aren't watching that are on YouTube. So, I'll just see what I could pull from Twitch, but yeah, I'm not feeling too great about the past 3 hours that we wasted, but whatever. Alright. Thank you guys for doing the voodoo that you do and gifting subs and Twitch priming, though. Keeping me rolling. Alright, Noro Margaret. No, not that color. Remember, we are, how far away? We are 34 subscribes, you guys. 34 subscribes away from doing the LTI RSI Meteor giveaway. So, let's see if we can unlock that tonight. Then we will unveil the next giveaway for 350 subs. A couple of boxes that I've had in my closet for a really, really long time. So, you guys should be really excited about that. Anybody who gifts subs, I will be matching gift subs. So, you gift 5, I'll gift 5. Let's see if we can get these numbers up. I'm gifting subs up to the next goal, by the way. I can't do that all night. I'm trying to buy a graphics card after all. But I am here to hype out and help out.
The scope of my engineering genius literally knows no bounds.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Cynthia is gifting 20 subs. Well, great. Now he's here matching, huh? Oh, boy. I did say that, didn't I? Alright, let me check my bank account because my Twitch money for this month hasn't rolled in, but yes. Thank you, Sen. Great. I think we're going to get to that giveaway sooner than later. Dude, you're amazing, Sen.
Oh, I like money.
I like money.
I like money, though.
What is going on here?
Money. I like money. Can't believe you like money, too.
Hello
there. There we go. I'm just going to click on the terms and services. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Alrighty. Fine, Synth. Fine. Give some subs. Thank you, Synth, for being amazing and doing the voodoo that you do. Everybody, thanks, Synth, for if you got a sub. Oh boy, so that's got to be it then, right? That's the goal, and then some. But at least fucking gift subs are 35% off for the next 7 days for those that are looking to give the gift. Help me get a graphics card today, you guys. Alright, so yeah, we can gift. So I'm saving $42 gifting 20 subs. That's actually not bad. Only costs like 70 bucks. Alright. There you go, you bastards. Alright, I matched.
The numbers don't lie.
The numbers don't lie.
And they spell disaster for you as sacrifice.
Okay.
Johnny, you on board?
I'm coming.
Alright.
You've left the box out here?
See, Joe.
Yeah, don't worry about the box.
I grabbed the stuff out of the Ursa.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll hop back on Discord in a second, guys. Call me chat. Checkmate. Okay.
See,
Okay.
the numbers don't lie, and they spell
So that
disaster
is
for you
Noro.
and sacrifice.
Margaret. I gotta finish this first one. M-A-R-G-E-T. Nora Margaret.
See, Joe,
And then
the numbers don't lie,
it was Para
and they spell disaster for you
Pramster.
and sacrifice.
That's sacrifice. I think that's also the giveaway, you guys. All right, so Pramster.
The numbers don't lie,
Okay,
and they spell
done.
disaster for you and sacrifice.
Oh, Pramster is also giving. Okay, god damn it, you guys, hang on. Okay, Jesus. Margaret. Gotcha. It's
the
French.
numbers
Well,
don't lie,
excuse my
and
French,
they
but
spell
holy shit, you
disaster for
guys.
and sacrifice.
Calm down. All right, Pramster gifting. All right, Hooting Night Owl as well. Just subscribe as well. Okay.
The numbers
God
don't
damn it.
lie, and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
Hooting Owl. Yeah?
See, Joe,
the
numbers don't
Hooting
lie,
Night Owl.
and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
Oh, this is great. We're gonna go so far.
See, Joe,
our graphics card
the
fun today. I'm
numbers
so
don't lie,
happy. And
they
Merry
spell
Christmas,
disaster for
everyone.
you and sacrifice.
Okay, control save. All right, so those are the ones that I have on the list. Now we go to the actual fucking. Oh boy!
See,
all right, we're gonna be here a while.
The numbers
All right,
don't
thank
lie,
you.
and they spell disaster for you
Okay,
and
Sense has given
sacrifice.
out another 20 gift subs, so we got to start at the top of the list here. So, Skillion.
See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
A-E-L-L-I-O-N, right? I-O-N, Skillion.
See,
Okay,
Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you
and then
and
that is
sacrifice.
Dendra Patrol. Enjoy the gift sub. All right, you guys, buckle in. We'll be here for a
See,
while.
Joe, the numbers don't lie,
Dendra.
and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
Let's see here. Dendra.
See, Joe,
Oh, wait. The fucking thing's
numbers don't
scrolled.
lie,
God damn it.
and they spell disaster for you and
All right,
sacrifice.
hang on. I'm going to take a screenshot. That way it doesn't fucking mess or keep scrolling. And I can chat. Chat.
See,
All right.
Joe,
I got
the numbers don't lie,
Numbers don't
and
lie.
they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
Okay, put this right here. All right, beautiful. All right,
See,
Dendra
Joe,
Patrol.
the numbers don't lie,
Dendra.
and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
Thank you guys so
See,
much.
Joe,
I hope you are having
the
a
numbers
wonderful
don't lie,
stream.
and they spell disaster
Despite
for
how
you and
garbage the performance
sacrifice.
of my computer is. But hopefully, we're going to be changing that very, very, very soon. All right, Dendra Patrol, check. One big
See, Joe,
prank.
the numbers don't lie,
All right, that's just
and
going
they
to go on
spell
forever,
disaster
isn't
for
it?
you
One big
and
prank.
sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie,
Joe.
and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
Joe. All right, and that is Alley Cat. Next.
See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they
As
spell
fast as I
disaster for
can.
you
There's
and
too many.
sacrifice.
Okay, Alley Cat, and then Monkey with a gun. Oh dear God.
The scope of my engineering genius
God damn it.
literally knows no bounds.
Monkey. Monkey. Monkey.
See, Joe,
Monkey
the numbers don't lie,
with
and they spell disaster for you
a
and sacrifice.
gun. Alright, done. Boom. Next. Alright, cool. Muad'Dib Actual. Oh, and Morbid Mind. Don't forget him.
See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
There, that's fine. Morbid Mind.
See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
Muad'Dib. That's just garbage.
See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you and sacrifice.
Muad'Dib. You know, the little rat on the moon. Or that moon, the shape of that crater on the moon is named after our desert rat.
The numbers don't lie, and they spell
So basic
disaster
religion
for
over
you
you.
and sacrifice.
Muad'Dib.
The scope of my engineering genius literally knows no bounds.
Okay, that's good. Okay, Optimus 6969. No, that's not how you spell that. No. Underscore 6969, yeah? Optimus. No. Well, these are garbage, but we'll get there. Alright. Cool. Whew. Alright, next is Mercury 0_0 Mercury 0_0. Mercury. Yeah? Mercury 000. Alright, boom. Next. Borax. Borax, done. Boom. Keep going. Control save. Alright, I think that we got our prize, you guys. We are at 262, so we have gotten the prize. So, we're going to do a marble race to do the LTI Meteor giveaway. And then, we unveil the next big prize. In fact, you guys want to see the prize right now? You guys want to see the big question marks? You want me to go in my closet and go grab those things? Huh? Is that what we're going to do now? Are we going to see what the big prizes are? Alright. Borax. Let's see here. All right, Mercury, Corax, Black Warhorse. Hang on, wait. BLACKWARHORSE. Alright, boom. Do it? Yes, sir. Are we ready? Huh? Is it time? Do we have some more? Alright, you want to see what you guys got after this? If we get up to 350 subs? I gotta climb over the cockpit into the closet.
The scope of my engineering genius literally knows no bounds.
All right. Well, no Star Citizen can consider themselves a true citizen without a good stick. So, how about a gladiator from VKB? Somebody want a free gladiator? Does somebody want a free gladiator? Huh? A nice free VKB stick? No? That's not enough for you guys? Alright, fine. Omni throttle for the left. A HOTAS. Full fucking set, you guys. Boom! $400 worth of VKB Prime joysticks. Please don't show your joystick on stream. I showed you my joystick. Now show me yours. Boom. Left, right. Those are both right here for you guys now. Hell yeah, brother. Ugh. Boom. All right, there you go.
The scope of my engineering genius literally knows no bounds.
So, Reswold with another tier 5. Dude, thank you guys. So, if we get up to 350, I'm going to ship this somewhere in the world, wherever one of you guys are. Might have to be after Christmas so I can afford the shipping, but I might actually holler at VKB and see if they can ship one to you guys or something. But basically, yes. I got some HOTASes to give away to some lucky viewer. So, we will figure out the shipping and whatnot when we get there, but let's get there first. Alright, I still got to fill this out, you guys, so calm down, calm down. Alright. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Alright, Korax, Black Warhorse, Simsaladin. Alright, so we will fill out this tree, and then we will do the marble race. And then, here we go, hang on. Alright, so, BKB HOTAS unlocked. So now, what is that big 500 sub prize? Well, what could be better that a Star Citizen fan would want after getting a set of VKBs? What could possibly make their experience better that may or may not have recently been possible with the recent patch? Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out, you guys. Pimax Light. I wonder. A 5090. No, that's my 59. It's my 59. Any 59ers are mine. All right, dibs. They're called dibs. All right, you heard it here. Everybody heard it here first. All right, those are all mine. Gifted sub hype. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for all the hype that you guys have gotten and done so far. All right, so Sim. I gotta focus here. Sim Saladin. Saladin. Dude, can I just make a good D? Please. Okay, now give me the east. That's just a fucking circle. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, Sen, for all of the gift subs. Thank you. Who else did it? I need to pull this window over. Oh, no. Thank you, Rez, Papa Zoo, Pramster. You guys are incredible. Alright, Korax, Black Horse, Simsaladin, Kuros. Kuros, yep. And Kuros underscore Costanza.
Hello there.
What was Costanza's fake name that he used to write with his pseudonym? Art Vandalay? Art Vandalay? Paratisto. All right. Okay, Super Dave, Bartisto. Oh, we missed Super Dave actually. Dave. Yeah? Dave 52. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. Alright, boom, next. Alright, Kenny Tavernus. Alright, good. Control save it. Alright. Alright, Kenny Tavernus. Alright, I need to scroll up and take another screenshot here. Screenshot. Okay, 1188. $11.80. Boom, done. Okay. Then we got Prampster. Then he also gifted 5, so we're just going to give him a little star next to his name.
Hello there.
Or boom. You get a star. You get 2 of them. Look how gorgeous those stars are. Alright, next. Okay, boom. Alright, then we got RFC 812. RFC 812. Yeah? Then Lakota. E in there. Alright, there you go. E. Okay. Got Hooting Night Owl. I'm pretty sure I actually put that name up. I think that's just a... Yep, alright, that's continuing the gift sub they got. Alright, yeah, hang on, that is just a echo on my list here. Alright, let's see here. Now I started gifting subs to 53FX. Boy, that's just absolutely garbage. Control save. Here we go. Screenshot. Okay, 53FX Bastius. That. All right, Bastius. Go. So, what we're going to do is I'm going to holler, because I didn't think we'd get this far, but I should have known you guys are crazy enough to do it. I'm going to holler at my VKB contacts, see if they can pick up shipping one from their factories wherever the thing lands, and if not, I'm going to see if I can send these ones back to them so they can pick up shipping from the factory. So I want the giveaway to be able to be, you know, received worldwide. But if we can't manage that, and for some reason VKB can't accommodate, I will be able to definitely ship. I can guarantee shipping in North America. Shipping in North America for these, no problem. Worldwide, that might cost me $300 or $400, depending on where it goes to. So, but yeah, we will figure it out. I'm committed. So thank you all for the voodoo that you do. Now thinking of logistics, because of course I jumped the gun before I, you know.
Hello there.
STTIRO. Thank you all so much for the support. This is all helping me get more powerful than ever before. Thought we'd be here this quickly, but here we are. Thank you for following, by the way, Likios the Grey. And now it's time to build. Now is a bad time to need to build a PC. Yes. Yeah, no, it's stupid. Like, I'm not even wanting. I'm gonna cry. So I'm gonna get the graphics card and cry because you guys are so awesome to me. Then I'm gonna cry even more because now I have to figure out RAM. Text Night 528. Text. Night 528. Okay, boom. Then Alex Mealy.
Hello there.
Alex E-L-I. Then in EMA 180. Nice short name. Bowman. Bowman's 82. All right, then Christian. D-A-N. All right, then an average guy, 88.
Hello there.
Guy. All right. I'm going to save before something bad happens. Had this problem before. All right. Let's see here. Rise Meister. R-Y-S-E. M-I-S-R. Meister. Rise Meister. There you go. Cooter Edge Studios. Most garbage E of all time, but doesn't matter. Garbage, Edge. All right. Okay, let's see here. Boom, pink. And Jody Ian. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. The having a short name. Alright, next, boom. Alright, Neon Light 2022. L-I-T-E E Moonlight Neon Light 2022. Good enough. All right, next. Saint Bojan. Check. Back up to there. All right, Daz 699. Six, 9. Of the devil and the sexy number. The madman. All right, Anubis. Enjoy your gift sub. Okay. We'll save. Anubis Mustache Mike. Mustache underscore Mike. Yes. Of course it would be. Mike, done. Next. Alright. Erdix Blanche.
Hello there.
Erdix Blanche. Okay, Erdix Blanche. All right, let's hear to stereo underscore. No, Seterio. Arrow.
Won't you take me to Lizard Town? Won't you take me to Lizard Town? Won't you take me to
Lizard Town? That's not a million decibels or anything. I need to fix that. Thank you, troubleshooter. Or extreme terror.
Hello there.
I don't even know how he did that. I didn't even know I gave permission for that to be done. Thought I was in control around here. Alright, next. What are we even at? VPZ. 0, yeah. E B E E Y. Alright, done. You're drifting left with the names here, but we'll try to correct on the way down. Okay, so VPZ. I gotta scroll all the way back up, take another screenshot. We're almost there, I think. Yeah, VPZ, good. Okay, so now we gotta do the ones from Pramster. Okay, Pramster is gifted to Butt Engineer. Alright, great. But Near. Then we got one. Paying forward the gifts they got from Sente. Thank you so much, Prancer and Senth. Lycios the Grey. E-A. O-S-C. Grey. Hey. Oh, come on. All right, there we go. Good enough. All right, next, Earthbound Space Explorer. A great multi-decimal, many-lettered name that I now have to. Earthbound Space Explore. Explore. All right, good, done. Next. Pass out of here. All right. Let's see here. To Dazoo. You born in Dazoo? Oh. All right. Boom. Oh, all right. Painkiller 99.
Hello there.
Taking some pills. Pills over here. Killer. Painkiller 99. Guys, be sure to thank everybody who gifted subs if you received them. It's only natural. It's only nice. All right, cool. Next, I think Reswald gifted 5, and then I think we're caught up. Dear God. Might have been a couple after that as well. Reswald with another 5. Okay, to Drumure. Yep. Y. U. R. All right, 2. Let's see here. Pants are optional. Amazing. Amazing name. Underscores, yep. And null. There you go. Next. All right. Are you underscore. And. All right. Thank you. All right. Next. And know me. Nami? Know me. And Nami. Anonymous. Alright, XLBSC. XLBSC. Alright. Then is that it? Gift subs from Rez. Alright, cool. And then we swap over. I think that's it. Hang on. Control save. Alright, then we had some people donate some bits. Extreme Terror. Bits. Alright, here we go. Oh, by the way, we got your by the way, Mike, if you're still around, Mike Ryan, we have your triple from the other day. Okay, so who? Right. So, got Extreme Terror. Get him earlier? Yes, we did. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. All right, so yes, it is Extreme Terror with another 50 bits. Right. Extreme. R. Is it somewhere? I'm assuming. There you go. R. Boom. Done. Save. All right. Swap it over to follows. A couple of y'all followed. Got your T, Framster, and Lycos. Great. Thank you guys so much for all the voodoo that you do. All right, so Faux Shizzle, your T, Papa Zuzu. I will read it in just a sec, Papa Zuzu. So retype it out and put it in there now. And I am done focusing. I got heavy ADD. It will take us 3 hours if I just do not burn through all of this immediately. So I got 3 more names and I'll read that question. So retype it in chat. If not, I'll find it in a sec. All right, where was I? I already got distracted. Oh, shizzle. Okay, so your PT. Yeah, all right, so that. We got Pramster and then Lycos, and then we're done. Oh, God. Pramster. Oof. Okay, do you have to be a sub to enter the marble races? No. Every person, so the marble races to everybody in the chat, you guys. You just hit exclamation mark, whatever the command is whenever I start the marble race, and then you get entered into the race. So anybody in chat can enter, you guys. So, you're good to go. Don't worry, Papa. Anybody can win. Okay, so Pramster. Hell, even you can win. Yes, you in chat. That one person I'm talking to. Yes, you. And definitely not a general, royal we type of thing. No, you, that individual, yes, that I'm talking to right now. You can win. Not them, you. All right, and then Lycos the Gray. And then we do the marble race. L, I, E. Okay. And then we'll go have, then we'll have wine and sponge cake.
Hello there.
E. Gray. There you go. Oh, God damn it. Alright, boom. Control save. Done! Hey, what's the prize? I don't want to take the joystick since I already got some purples. No. The prize is the RSI Meteor. The LTI RSI Meteor. The VKBs are if we get to 350 subs. We are at 272, so 75 subs away, you guys, from that goal, which is insane. So, alright, let us zoom out and see our glory. Look at that. Oh my gosh, just fucking... Alright, boom. Look at that.